Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Deadman Experience. I'm your host, Mr. Deadman, and Ruby Spacek is right. We are in the end times. I know it's been predicted over 200 times, more than that based on the Bible, based on current things, the world is coming to an end. This isn't even biblical. See, she's right, but she's wrong at the same time. The alien lizards are real. And they're here. They come forth from the dimension Alpha Draconia. They walk among us, thinking we can't tell who they are. They think they have us fooled. Oh, I know who they are. It's a clever disguise. You can't point them out. It's considered a hate crime if you do. Clever disguise, master disguise. Think about it. All along, they're here. Actually, I have proof of this. I know I'm being goofy, but I have proof of this. Check this out. Ruby, the lizards are here. There's one right here in the White House. Look at this. It's a lizard person.
Humans, I am here to claim dominion over your world. You will bow to my will or be consumed by it. Surrender now, and I may spare your kind.
That's real, right? No, okay, that's just an AI. Okay, well, what about this one? This is real? What is this?
When you come across a subject like reptilian aliens here on the earth, you better go back and do your homework, because if it sounds crazy, it's probably true.
That's right. If it sounds crazy, it's probably true.
If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is too good to be true.
Too good to be true. It probably is too good to be true, which means it is true. Gotcha. Okay. Which is
So
pink.
I am totally convinced that the world that we live in is being run by entities which are not human. That's my personal belief.
Reptilians. Lizards. And remember, a long time ago, this lady on an airplane pointed it out.
I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this
Did you see it? Did you see the lizard? Did you see him?
plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
So I'm telling you, Ruby Spacek is absolutely right. We are in the end times. In the lizard people here. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to play that video. I just wanted to do that. I miss her. I don't know what she's doing now, but she was great. So yeah, I just wanted to have some fun with what Ruby's talking about lately. Yeah, we're at the end times. It always feels like that, man. For like years, for like centuries, for I don't know. Yeah, I think centuries. I think that's a good way to put it. We have predicted that the world's going to end based on the Bible, based on things happening to the world, wars and stuff. Hey, it's not the first time the Middle East has been in a war. It's not the first time that Israel's been targeted. No, it is. Now we are doing some crazy stuff, but atomic bombs haven't been dropped yet. World War II is still quite crazy. Still quite crazy than what's going on now. But, maybe things get escalated, maybe not. I've not been paying too much to the news there. All right, so anyway, let's go ahead and get started here. We are going to talk about Jeremy and TK a little bit, but kind of really just have some fun covering some other things. What was that? You know how many apocalypses we're supposed to have by having 2011? We're good. I know, right? We survived a lot, but this time it is real, right? This time it's right because of AI. It could actually be that we create a sort of Skynet, like in Terminator. I mean, I know there is a Skynet, but like a Terminator version of Skynet that takes over. Robots run us, kill us all, and all that stuff. That could very well happen, maybe, I guess. But is that a biblical thing? That's more like we did it, you know? We just kind of messed up. Better get the hentai virus? I heard about the hentai virus vax. I don't know if I want that vax. I haven't watched hentai in a long time, but like, I mean, I'm not going to complain if that's what the virus is. Is that what it is? You just see hentai everywhere? That's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. Anyway, let's go and get started here. We got to start off with this. So Chirayu Rana, the Indian guy who's accusing Lorna of like turning him into like I guess a love slave, if you will, her personal gimp. Well, not only has he doubled down, but it turns out that his lawyer for the case is none other than the lawyer that represented the Epstein accusers. So he has a good team. He has a really good team here, it sounds like. And just to let you know, just remind you here, so this guy is accusing Lorna of like sexual harassment, sexual assault, like forcing BJs upon him, forcing intercourse upon him, calling him a brown boy, calling him a little brown boy, and his wife like a fish-eyed Asian or something. Okay, your small head fish-eyed Asian. So crazy stuff. And then he doubled down and say, no, actually, there's more. That Lorna actually tried to get a threesome with his roommate. And according to the I guess the legal documents here, the roommate testifies that that's what's happened. What I don't think you know though is that like he did try to get like a settlement. Like JP Morgan offered a $1 million settlement like earlier on, but he wanted 20 million. Okay? He wanted a lot of money. And they said no. So, so he's been upping the ante on this whole thing here, which JP Morgan claims is like totally false. It's just made up. It's just cooked up nonsense. It sounds cooked up. It sounds too good to be true. But like we watched earlier, if it's too good to be true, there probably is too good to be true, which means maybe saying it like that, maybe it's like, maybe it's so good that it has to be true. Maybe. Nah, no way. I mean, this just seems like a fantasy. But he's represented by a lawyer that represented the Epstein accusers here. So, JP Morgan banker, Wall Street high flyer, Chirayu Rana has hired an attorney who has repped Jeffrey Epstein's accusers and other major sexual harassment cases in his legal battle with the nation's largest bank over claims that Rana was forced to be a love slave. I just like putting it that way. It just sounds nicer. Okay. So JP Morgan denies the allegations, okay, saying that it is completely fabricated. They did an investigation internally and found no evidence of the claims. Besides, Lorna's wasn't even his boss, wasn't even his supervisor. Rhonda's initial filing claims that emotional distress, alleged reputational harm, was yanked from the court document within hours, listed as return for correction, but refiled days later with a handful of new lurid claims. And the lurid claims was, by the way, woman married to Alex. What, are you serious?
Now we've got to.
Oh shit! Are you serious? That's what happened to the crazy plane lady. She married Alex Stein.
Talk about some less serious content, as we always do with you, Alex. And there's reports I'm hearing, disturbing reports. Oh, my favorite.
Guy Bear.
What's it called?
Your favorite.
Goodness.
Man, bringing a cat on stream is always a power move, dude.
Guy Bear, he loves you, Rita. Every time you're on.
That's a handsome animal.
That is a handsome cat.
He's overweight. I wish.
I know he is, but he's pampered.
Feast.
Yeah, that cat's living a good life.
Too much fancy feast. You've got him on the good stuff. That's why I know you love him.
Yeah.
The primo stuff.
I don't know. The primo. That's it. I don't know if the new woman in your life is a fan of cats, because Tiffany Gomez, who's also known as the TMFINR, that MFR is not real lady, you have allegedly proposed
I didn't even know
to her after a romantic meal. I think we might even have some footage of this. Let's have a look.
Hold on.
like Lady and the Tramp. Okay, we got it.
Tiffany, after this moment together, after the feelings that you felt from that and I felt from that, okay. I wanted to ask you if you would take my hand in marriage. This is a real ring.
No way, that's not real. There's no way this is real.
Share that
legit.
moment, that spaghetti, and I do have HIV. I'm HIV positive, but other than that,
This is so aggressive.
I know.
Will you accept me and my AIDS?
But you can say yes. And
I didn't get it through butt stuff. I got it through heroin. Is that better?
We can spend our lives together.
How about we put it on the right hand?
No, I think the correct hand for
I
the
feel like
marriage.
the right one's good.
Jimmy, is Hank watching this? Will you tweet this at
Also,
Hank?
you gotta realize I have small fingers. That's gonna be too big.
Well, we're gonna get it
directly to Hank.
And it's a heart.
Yes, it's the most beautiful thing because I love. This is for love. And then you can keep this.
And I have a cowboy hat.
Yeah, because I wear a cowboy
I
hat
can match
sometimes.
you.
Look at this.
No way, that's not legit. There's no way that's legit. No way.
She was overserved. Flying this day and age, you fly. It's very stressful. The flight attendants are rude. Everybody's rude now. It's just not luxurious to travel
Not
anymore.
luxurious.
She's flying in
I'm gonna turn down the air. I need to adjust the temperature because I myself might actually be a reptilian, and it's actually too cold in here. I need to heat it up. I need to heat things up. Okay. Hold on. My favorite time of the year is summer. I love it. We are here. Okay, all right. So the follow up on this stuff here, our boy Arana. Yeah, he has a good team. Okay, he filed some wild claims. He's still doubling down on this. You know, he's trying to sue J.P. Morgan for money. Originally, they offered him $1 million to drop the claims, but no, he refused that. He knows he can get more. He's like, $1 million? Nah. I want $20 million at least 20 million. And now I don't know if he's actually going to get it because like does JP Morgan fight this? Is it still cheaper for them just to settle for the 20 million? Or do they actually fight this in court and make an embarrassment out of him? What do they do? I hope they fight it. If they don't fight it, then the white woman loses here, okay? So it's much more than just a battle of like a lawsuit or whatever, a company losing money, whatever. They don't care. 20 million is nothing for them. 20 million is just like a drop in the bucket. Well, I don't know. In this economy, maybe not. But if the white woman loses here, then the Indian dude wins. Okay? Albanians are white. I mean, white enough. I mean, she's her last name. She's Nordish, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's a battle between whether we trust the white woman or we trust the Indian dude. But the Indian dude is represented by a guy who represented victims of Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein's accusers. That's a tough team. I hope they call their bluff. I want to see. That's where I would like it to go. Okay, where I think it's going to go, I think it still might be cheaper for them just to settle. They lose some money, but they're damaging her reputation. They're saying these wild things. Do they actually respect her? Do they actually respect her as an executive? Because if they settle with all this news out here, then it's still going to be that, oh, Lorda is this like crazy sexual harasser and is super racist with Indians and was treating this Indian dude as her personal love slave. Okay? So that's what happens if they try to settle again. Because you can't take back what we heard. You can't delete this stuff off the internet. Like the memes are still going to happen. They have to follow through with this. They have to. There's no other choice. Unless the company doesn't respect her and will just let her take the brunt of the memes. But here's another thing. What if they try to settle with this guy? They go, okay, we'll give you $20 million. And then he turns around and says, no, now I want $30 million. Keeps on pushing it because you know he's going to. You know he's going to do it. I am a little racist when I say that. I am going based on the stereotypes. He's definitely going to do it. You think the deal's going to be one way. Nope. Turns out it's going to be something else. Every time I deal with an Indian, it's like that. Red dot, not feather. So, I mean, this seems quite the situation, right? Quite the problem. That's not easy for a corporation to solve because they would normally settle because it's a cheaper option. So they're just gonna have to double down and do it. They're gonna have to like do the fight. They're gonna have to take them to court. They're gonna have to like follow through with this. They can't settle. He's not gonna. You think he's just gonna take $20 million and be happy? Huh. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Now, Chrissie Mayr is not having a good time. Chrissie Mayr is absolutely having a horrible time right here. Now, we have not really talked much about the quartering on this channel. I didn't cover it at all, but I think maybe briefly. I did a video on it. You know, the quartering was talking to me, the principal of the situation. Everyone knows the quartering's out as a cuck. He's staying in that situation, so he's cool with being a cuck. He's cool with inviting the bull over by name, hangs out with him. It's all cool with him. He's flagging down channels. He claims he's not doing it, but he said he was doing it in other ways. Try to walk it back, but whatever. It's not. Damage is done. Damage is done. All his old friends talk bad about him, laughing at him, called him a horrible piece of shit. And then, of course, the only people who are like staying on his side is Melanie Mack, who's on his payroll, and Chrissie Mayr, who is kind of sort of on the payroll. Being that Chrissie Mayr's podcast, one of the big sponsors is Coffee Brand Coffee, which is Jeremy Hambley's or the Quartering's special coffee thing, which is totally not drop shipped and not some bullshit that anyone else could use. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. So she's having a bad time, Chrissie Mayr is, because she's swooping for him. She's making excuses. Kind of like it's much more than that. She's not just making excuses. Because it's not that. She's pretending like she doesn't know what's going on. Like she's naive. Like she's dumb about the whole situation. Like she hasn't heard this thing that's been trending on the internet, on YouTube, on Twitter, like all over the place, right? Like all of her friends from, let's say, Friday Night Tights, all those, which she wasn't on tonight because, well, she's not invited. She has some things to sort out before she comes back on. Okay. All right. So she's just gonna pretend like she didn't know what was happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. What's more is that she has Melanie Mack on. Melanie Mack is like I turned Christian, I turned Catholic like the other day, sort of Catholic here, sort of Christian, and it's kind of like a little bit like Ruby, how like you just found Jesus and now you want to talk about Jesus all the freaking time. Like you just converted yesterday, and now it's like your whole identity, and you just talk about it all the freaking time. It's like, dude, I go to. Look, I'm not saying this to brag. I'm not. I probably go to church more than Ruby does. I don't really give a shit about that, but here I am. Here, okay. I go to church more than Ruby does, and I don't spend every stream talking about Jesus and all that stuff. Like, I try to keep it separate. In fact, I internally cringe whenever I bring up religion, because I personally think this is not the place for it. You see someone doing that, like it's like your faith, your journey with God, it should be like a more personal and private thing. Proclaiming it on the internet and spreading it around on YouTube and stuff, that's just like you want attention for it. What, you want a badge for it? You want a medal for it? Why? What are you doing? Like, okay, all right. So you went to church. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. And just kind of leave it at that. But no, you had to add more. Okay. Anyway, so Melanie Mack's kind of like that. Anyway, so in this clip here, Melanie Mack also pretends that she doesn't know much about the situation with the quartering. And that it's probably just a lie, because everyone who's been talking bad about her had been lying about her, which that's not true at all. I mean, you could see it on the surface here. Anyway.
Because what I do know, what people have said about him regarding me, is lies. So why am I going to look into anything else that when they...
The stuff that they said about Melanie Mack regarding the quartering is that the quartering had made Melanie Mack visually uncomfortable, which there are clips about that. There's clips that show that, where it's like kind of gross and disgusting, which the quartering kind of has a habit of doing that. Every time he gets like any sort of female guest on, it's always about like, let me see your milkers, and like really like over. He talks like a geek, like a nerd who's never hung out with women before, and now can finally be like the guy that can't. It's like, imagine Howard Stern back in like the 90s, but with far less class. Far less. She covers for Anthony Cumia being a sicko. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, Chrissie Mayr has a lot of skeletons.
They've already got a track record of lying. So
what do you, like, now that some time has passed, what would you say is the biggest like misconception or the biggest lie that's out there that you think a lot of people believe?
Well, like I said, I haven't looked into it.
Oh, she hasn't looked into it, my ass, dude. You can't go anywhere on Twitter or on YouTube without seeing something or hearing about the quartering. It's all over the place, man. Everyone's talking about it. That's the only reason why I haven't really talked about it until now, because like it's just whatever. But things have been dry today. Oh, okay. What happened with Jeremy and TK? Jeremy ate a crawfish and was in a tent. TK, I think he's still mad about getting kicked off the stream when I was talking to Ralph and Scarlett. So we have that.
Most of it, but what I do know is just the stuff involving me saying that like he makes me uncomfortable, and like I'm only on his show because like I need the money and all this stuff, which is true. He does pay you, and it's kind of funny. Like the only people who have not turned on the quartering are the ones that he pays. That's it. Like the quartering supports Chrissie Mayr's podcast financially. And he also supports Melanie Mack. She's on payroll. She gets that money, honey. And I wouldn't call what she gets from him honey.
More like smegma. Kind of gross, nasty, disgusting. You think she had to? You ever think like Jeremy like propositioned? Huh.
Is not the case whatsoever. So it's just like, yeah, that's a huge lie, and they kept running with that narrative no matter what. And
even just on the surface level, I can't believe anything she's saying here, because she's a woman who's like clearly like, I don't know, late 30s, early 40s, and she's dressing up as if she wants to be like 20 again. It's like that movie Never Been Kissed, except way worse. In that movie, Drew Barrymore was like supposed to be like 25, wanted to be like young again. This is like a 40-year-old. This is like your grandma wanting to be hip. It's crazy. It looks crazy to me. It's like so like on the nose. It's so like, wait a second. Why are you doing this? What's up with this get up here? What's going on here?
And
yeah.
And so it's just like I anything else they're saying, I just know is probably hair, because what I do know, what people have said.
Yeah. So now I'm having a good time here. So the other thing about that, Brittany Venti wanted to get on the show because Brittany Venti had something to say to Melanie Mack and Chrissie Mayr, but supposedly Brittany Venti wasn't trying to call in or trying to message Chrissie Mayr, but that's weird because Chrissie Mayr had her phone near her, was clearly looking at it, and it was just like, I don't know where Brittany Venti's at. I tried to message her, but she won't come on. I don't know anything about that. They're playing ignorant. Again, just playing ignorant.
Bring on Brittany Venti. If you guys can get her to respond to my texts, watered down chair, please bring on Venti. You guys get in her ear. Tell her to respond to me. Venti wants on. I keep checking my phone. I see no message.
You're checking your phone. I bet you do see messages. We know she sees messages. Brittany talks about it herself. She talks about it herself. She's like, no, I was sending her messages. I was trying to get on. It's like, oh, that's cute. So it's like, Brittany has no reason to lie. And this is one of those situations where the chat knows that she wants to get on, that there's rumblings going on around other places. Like, this is like if someone's in the chat, let's say like last time with Scarlett, and people were like, Scarlett's in the chat. It'd be weird if I pretended like I didn't see that. I'd be like, I don't see any Scarlett. You know, that'd be freaking weird. That'd be freaking weird, right?
Just a DM from my girl Venti.
Yeah. So lying about that, of course. Brittany Venti talks about it.
Chrissie had Melanie Mack on, and the chat went insane. They were spamming oranges. They were spamming my name to be on there, and then the Kino Casino was live, and they were like, get Brittany on there, because, you know, they can't go on YouTube and defend themselves. So obviously that was very aggravating for people to have Melanie Mack kind of gloss over it, and then there's no pushback, and Chrissie couldn't really I mean, she could she functionally, yeah, but she's not disabled. Her hands work, right? But she had Melanie on to talk about religious stuff because Chrissie recently converted to Catholicism. So she was.
That's another one too. I'm gonna convert to Catholicism tomorrow, and then it's all gonna be my full on identity. Which, by the way, Chrissie Mayr still has a podcast where she invites I'll just say porn stars, like OnlyFans girls, like that do some fucked up nasty shit. Okay.
Wasn't really prepared to push back on her and didn't know much. Now, I think that as a host, first off, disclaimer, you can't know everything about your guests, obviously.
Right.
But with that said, you know, this has been trending for 3 weeks, and it's been a big deal because people have gotten to platform. A dozen channels got their channels flagged down just for talking about the quartering, not even showing anything against the rules, just getting flagged by the bots, because people know that they can do that now since quartering encouraged a flagging campaign. And so from what I understand, I didn't catch all of the stream, by the way. I didn't have time to watch it. Quite literally, I had to go to sleep and then get up, get my hair done, and then come back and then prepare this stream. So I didn't have enough time to really sit through it. I've seen bits and pieces. I was watching the casino and I saw some through there as well. But anyway, obviously, I think it's the host's responsibility to know if something's happening, especially if it's like trending for 3 weeks. But with that said, you know, Chrissy, I spoke with her on the phone and she said, I don't want to get into her business, but she was busy with some major life changes, and she said that she didn't know the full extent of it and that she was trying to talk to Melanie about Catholic stuff. But obviously that's not going to work out because Melanie is being seen as co-signing the quartering, deplatforming people, and starting this massive flagging campaign.
So here we go. So Chrissy's doubling down on not knowing anything about what was going on. Like, she was completely ignorant. Now, is it possible? I mean, I guess it is possible. I mean, like, there was a time in my life recently where crazy things were happening and I was disconnected for everything for a little bit and had no idea what was going on with anything. But it's like, but all your friends, the ones you talk to, the ones that are like your streaming buddies and all that, they've already been talking about this. They've been talking about the quartering, saying some nasty stuff, or right stuff, by the way, correct stuff. And this thing was pretty big. I know your life is busy, but do you ever have time to, you know, look at your phone and anything? It's kind of wild. I don't believe it. I don't believe that she was too busy. I don't at all. Let's see. Now, Chrissy does talk about it, though. She just talked about it here. She gives her side of it. There was a clip, I didn't have it up here, where Andy Worski talks about how Brittany Venti gave him a message proving that she had been trying to get on the show there. But anyway, which by the way, I like the fact that, like, I guess I'll put it this way, like the enemies of Kino Casino, like, are kind of like championing, I guess the quarter pounder, because they see him as the person who's gonna like take down the casino. Now, I know not a lot of you guys like them. Maybe some of you guys do. I don't really care for them, like, on a personal level or anything like that. But, like, I also don't care about the quartering. And also, I think flagging for bullshit is gay. So, it's like, I don't want to see them get flagged down for some gay shit. You know? What the fuck? So, whatever happens in return to the quartering, well, he made his bet on that one. That's what I think on that. All right. Anyway.
Marriage. And to be honest, I was not up to date on all of the quartering drama. And this to me is like, and trust me, I've spent most of the day, hours on the phone with different friends who've been filling me in on everything I should have known weeks ago. I talked to Venti for about an hour. I talked to Nina, Infinity. I talked to a bunch of friends. And it is so much worse than I realized. And it was my job as an interviewer to kind of hold myself to a higher standard. And I should have known.
This is the same bitch that defends Kumier, right? Like you guys pointed out. So I don't think she has a higher standard. I don't think she has a higher standard. The full extent
of all this drama.
Her standard is the gutter.
So now I understand why everybody feels the way they do. But our dear guest tonight is not aware of this drama marriage. And to be honest, I was not.
Okay. So there is going to be. She's planning on doing a show this Sunday to have Brittany Venti on and Melanie Mack. We'll see if that happens. There's been a lot of planning and in cancellation, especially on the quartering side, which doesn't make him look any better, where he'll say he'll talk to someone like Yellow Flash and then he backs out and then he does it again. And it's like, okay, well, you just make yourself look like an idiot. You make yourself look like a lying piece of shit when you do that. Okay. Now, other news, I want to ask you guys this. So, like, this is actually news. This is an event that happened. Okay. There's a fire in Japan. Why is that important? A temple was burned down. Okay.
新潟市内の愛宕神社で火事が起きました。
Shrine in Niigata City. The shrine was completely destroyed by fire. You know what's kind of ironic about this? This shrine was actually devoted to the god of fire. Not kidding. Not kidding at all. So a shrine devoted to the god of fire was set on fire. Been around for hundreds of years. Never burned down until now. No one was there. Oh, except for a woman in her 90s fell while trying to escape. Maybe that. I've read different reports. What's the? No one was really there. Like, how did it set on fire? On the buildings, okay.
この火事で90代の女性が逃げる際に転倒し、病院に
So, they are suspecting it's arson. It kind of looks like arson. Now, you guys would have guessed as to who could have started the fire? Could have been the 90-year-old woman? Now, I don't think so. I mean, that'd be quite crazy. Was it the 90-year-old woman who was there? Let me get the article on it because like it was. Let's get a little bit better reporting here. Let's see. Asaka Info. Okay, I'm gonna have to read Japanese. Or Google's a good translator for me. Okay, let's do this. Atago Shrine has long been worshipped as the god of fire. It is said that. Okay, well, this is telling me about the history of it. Okay, no. I thought there was Okay, let's back up. You're set on fire. Come on, man. All right, this is all I get. This is all I get here. Okay, let's watch this one. A fire occurred at the Atago Shrine, a 420-year-old shrine. Okay, long time ago. Very long time ago. The fire broke out around 11:30 p.m. Took approximately 3.5 hours for firefighters to extinguish. Many Japanese believe that it's been caused by a Muslim arsonist. Similar to acts of terror have plagued Europe for years as Muslims have been suspected of burning down hundreds of churches throughout the continent. Now, are they just blaming them for no reason? I mean, I don't know if you know this or not, but the Muslims aren't having a really good time in Japan. They complain about it a lot, which is quite crazy. Because it's like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be there. I mean, Japan is Japan.
This is for Umachi 2 Bancho. Flames are shooting out fiercely from the building, and the fire is flying high into the air. The fire department is currently continuing its response efforts. The
fire occurred at Atago Shrine in Makidori 2 Bancho, Chuoku, Niigata City. Around 11:30 p.m. yesterday, a nearby resident reported to the fire department that a building was on fire. The fire was extinguished about 3.5 hours later, but Atago Shrine and other houses were burned. A woman in her 90s was caught on fire while trying to evacuate during the fire.
Oh shit! Well, maybe it's the old lady. Why was she there?
And she was taken to the hospital with bleeding from her face.
Oof! I don't think she started it. No way. Why not Godzilla? Maybe it was Godzilla. Muslims, Godzilla, 90-year-old woman who set herself on fire. I mean, it could be a whole bunch of things, I guess. Whew, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, not having a good time there. I'm sure we'll hear more about that, though. One more story, and then I guess we can get into our usual characters. This one, I think, is quite interesting. We want some diversity here, which is why I cover more of the ladies, what the ladies have been doing, okay? And this one woman is a crazy bitch, absolutely for real. I'm just going to put this on the screen because, I mean, it works for eye candy there. But first off, how much do you think she charges? Because she is an OnlyFans model. She's also a mother. She's a mother. Guess how many kids she's a mother of? Guess how many kids, chat? You think it's one kid? 2 kids? How many kids do you think this girl got out of her? Man. California housewife. She was a mother of 3 little babies. But she lived a secret life, a double life as an OnlyFans model. Ooh, boy. Man, when those kids get old enough, that mom's going to have to explain some things, right? Now she's going to have to explain some things behind bars. Because she had an old client, a 55-year-old client. He's kind of old, right? About Ben's age. His name was Michael Dell. He paid her over $11,000 for an extremely kinky fetish act. Okay? A whole session, if you will. About limbs being bound, duct taped his mouth, covering his head with plastic bag and saran wrap. Let me just read the article. The article is crazy. Michaela, her name is Michaela Reilersdam, 32, who should be sentenced next month to 4 years in prison after a client, 55-year-old Michael Dell, died of asphyxiation. He died in his home. Authorities said the woman, who had reportedly been working in the industry approximately for 10 years, was in another county. Okay. Prosecutors alleged that the death resulted from Reilersdam placing duct tape over his mouth and a plastic bag and saran wrap over his head during a recorded encounter. Oh, you recorded the whole incident. That's great. That's great. Just do that, honey. Just why not, right? Because it might be promo material for your next, your next simp. Because his limbs were bound, Dell could not remove the items. Okay, that makes sense there. He remained inside the bag approximately for 8 minutes, only 8 minutes. But it led him to be declared brain dead the following day. The woman, whose husband was aware of her OnlyFans site and helped manage the business, said she immediately called 911 following the incident. Okay, all right, that's what he claims. Hey, I know it was kinky officer, but she called 911. Reilersdam is married to Brandon Reilersdam, and they have 3 sons. According to her kink site, Secret Hostess, where she posted... Wait. According to her kink site, Secret Hostess, where she posted pictures of herself and boasting about her secret life under the name Ashley Sinka? Wait. If I'm reading this right, there's a kink site called Secret Hostess, which I'm going to check out right now. And she posted pictures of herself with her kids? No, shut up. Shut up. No. She must have just talked about it. There's no way. What was her name? Ashley Sinka. H is silent. There's no H in the spelling here. All right, we'll just put Sinka. Secret Hostess. Okay, let me go to this website. This website seems very legit. Yes, I'm 18 years and older. Let's look up Ashley. Put Ashley Sin. Can I just do a partial search? Oh, is that her? That is her. Okay. I cannot show you this. Actually, I think I can. There's no, that's way too much ass, and that's actually a nipple. No, that's not a nipple. It was very close to it. Nips. Oh, but that is. Of course, there's. Oh, that is. Can't show you that. Cannot show you that. Can I back out? Okay. No. Okay, we're good. No, stop. Okay. All these images keep popping up. So she has a bio here. She says in her bio, she says, hello and welcome to your dreams come true. I'll put this back on the screen so you can see that while I read this here. My name is Ashley. The H is silent. Oh, so Ashley. I see what you did there. Ashley. Okay. My name is Ashley. I am an upscale and classy creation that has been flawlessly designed and perfected over the 10 years of experience I have. I'm able to carry myself through an intellectual and stimulating conversation. Maybe you don't want to talk about you, want to talk to experience the most intoxicating, provocative performance dedicated to you alone. Okay. And then she talks about how to contact her. But $25 down payment? Yeah, okay. I'm just right. Well, I don't. She's gonna be in prison 4 years. So, for in call, it's $1,500. Okay. For out call, it's $1,200. Okay. But this guy paid up like $11,000. Anyway. I want to do some research. I don't see any mention of her kids. I am just using Control F, searching for. Yeah, I searched 3 terms: mom, children, kids, and none of them came up. Maybe a mother. Let me try one more. Oh, she does. She does. And her. Why does she include this in her? It's like in her how to contact her. She says, I am always requested back. No matter what you thought your type was, I always the exception. I am a multi-business owner, CEO, and a mother of 3 wild boys, so value my time as I will respect and value yours. Okay. All right. Weird. Strange. Huh. Wow. Crazy. They just put that there. Anyway. So she posted pictures of herself there. She was active on there. Her husband knows about it. He ran it. Supposedly her John Dell paid her over $11,000. That's a big difference there. An extra zero. $11,000. Here we get a little bit more description of what happened here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's a spicy picture there. According to the attorney, where was it? Man, come on. Where are you at? That is crazy. So, not only did she wrap him up in saran wrap and put a plastic bag over his head, like the guy, Dell, the John, wanted her to like glue his eyes shut, put female boots on him and glue them to his feet. Like into some weird shit. Okay? And apparently, according to the roommate, Dell's roommate, the bag wasn't part of it. But, oh well, I guess things happen. Maybe things got wild. I don't know. But either way, the whole situation led to, well, the guy dying. And her attorney here says that, it was not like homicide. She didn't intend to kill him. It was just an accident. Her attorney previously stated the client had no intention of killing Dell. Though it's not a legal defense, it's a mitigating factor. So, she's going to get like 4 years for manslaughter. So I guess, wow. Crazy. Insane, right? Now, what is more wild about that situation? The fact that, like, the guy paid for that? The fact that the husband knows about it, man, crazy stuff. We'll take a look at you guys real fast. Imagine going out there like explaining that to a family. Yeah, yeah, for real. That'd be hard to explain. Especially like the kids. Man, have to explain why your mom is no longer there. Why your mom's going away for a little bit. Yeah, so your mom's going to be going on vacation for 4 years. She's going out of country or whatever. She's just going to be away. That would be that's a gnarly situation to explain. Do you think they break that news like they have like a family team meeting? Like in the living room? Like, hold on. I want to actually go back because the pictures of the family, they look like if you didn't know any better, you would think they were wholesome. Well, I don't know about that. Hold on. Let me see what you guys think. When I saw it, I was like, that's weird. Like, you wouldn't think anything weird's happening. Let's see. Let me get her name here. Pretty wild story, though. Let's see. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, this article actually had a little bit more in it as well. I think does this one have the photos I'm looking for? No, but this. Hold on. There was like a family photo where they're all like by the Christmas tree with her kids and everything. Man. I don't see it at all. It's like gone. It was like your generic family photo. You know what? I wonder if it's been. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look at this on Instagram. Oh, shit. I'm not logged in. Oh, fuck. I don't want to log in. Oh, come on. Do I have to? Okay, here we go. I'll put this on. Like, you wouldn't know anything, right? There's 3 kids. You got the dad, you got the mom. And you would have no idea that the mom has a double life. Understand that those Christmas gifts are probably paid for by the mom doing some things, right? You got to make the money somehow. Hey, I don't shame on that anymore. But I would say, if you have kids, you probably shouldn't. Or you definitely should. Like, here's the thing. Here's the reality of the situation, okay? Like, if you have kids, you're going to have to one day explain to your kids what you do. You're going to have to keep that life separate. How are you going to do that? How are you going to maintain that? How are you going to maintain that boundary? You're going to have to live like a double life. And now, the dad had to tell the kids during, I guess, family dinner that the mom's going away and she won't be around for 4 years. So there's that. So, crazy story. Be careful what you pay for. Definitely don't spend $11,000 on a hooker. That's for sure. That is, her rates were fucking expensive anyway. It was like $1,500 just for her to go out. Damn, dude, she was. You gotta think too, it's just for sex. Some of this is gonna last like what? What? Let's be honest. 5 minutes, 3 minutes of cleanup. It's not gonna last long. And some of those ladies, once you blow your load, that's it. They're done. It was a whoa. I paid for the full time. There's a recovery period, and then I'm good to go for even longer. I'm just messing with you. No. All right. There's enough of that. Okay. Now it's time for the Jeremy stuff. Let's see. Are the Thorpe streaming now as well? Let's see. Are these? Man. Oh, they all.
Interesting, you know.
What are they doing
Pepper? We're
today?
watching my mother's old YouTube content.
Oh, this was a good video.
No, I wish.
This is the video I was talking about. This is the video that was like a masterpiece.
Yelling parkour.
She's doing parkour, which is pretty cool.
There she goes. And goodbye. Surprised it didn't fall into the water.
But it's just a lot of like sitting around the RV. I think I saw them buy some water today.
Okay.
Are the kids different colors? Well, I guess on one kid maybe got more melanin than the others. I mean, she is black and he is white. They have mixed race babies. You know, that's probably why that happened. One got extra baked, one got underbaked. Or maybe the other one was like the right mix.
Sort of like, I don't know, quirkiness, I suppose, but
This is my favorite part. Seeing all those boats.
The bizarre observations are
just alone.
for IRL.
it would be though. She's better. Yeah, no, she's good at
Social
that.
interactions.
Oh, hello, thank you.
How cool.
Mr. Fish. Does anybody remember that?
Like, sexually aggressive, in inappropriate situations.
So this is what they do? They're just hanging out in their RV. Oh God!
Lala said
Art, the bike shop owner, is more interesting than me.
No.
It's not summer though.
No.
Smoke a cigarette with the dad. All right.
Hamster balls.
Used to be Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, but I kind of soured on that.
That's a good movie. All right, they're in the RV.
Half the fun of these.
Support RV stuff. It's gonna be that for the rest of
love calls.
That's what we need right there. That's the site we need right there. Look at that. Damn. That's a sexy guy.
Just cool bones. Look at this one. Oh my god. That's the best.
I like how quiet it is. I mean, I know you can hear like the seagulls and shit, but like, it's nice.
You like cool
and calm.
boats. Oh, you're neat. Scratcher.
It's interior dialogue. It's like, what?
That's nice. Swallowed. From Belfast, Maine.
All right, there's that. Okay, so let's go to Jeremy because Jeremy actually did something today. He was in a tent. There's other stuff too. I actually have not seen the crawfish thing at all. The crayfish. Okay, crayfishing. Let's see all this shit. Jeremy gets a crayfish or a crawfish or a crawdad.
Honestly, he came out here just to drop.
Now, I don't know if you remember when you were 8. When I was 8 years old, I was in the ditch. I would go to the ditch after it rained, and you could see crawdads in the ditch. Okay? Didn't have to set up a trap or anything, but you would see them there. I wouldn't eat them because they're just like, it's whatever. I wouldn't eat those, but I eat crawfish, that's for sure. A lot of it. Then OPC Don give him the crayfish. That's what I heard. And I think, though, because OPC Don did the trap. So, okay. All right, let's watch this here.
Fucking with me. Anyways, good morning, everybody. What's up? How we doing, Lala? Creative ally, just me. Louisiana president, what's up? Is OPC with me? No. This is mainly like me doing solo stuff. OPC will kind of
solo, but OPC Don's in the background, making sure that he gets the stuff he needs. He's pretty much the producer. He's like the extra help on, let's say, like Survivor or whatever. Like the guys in the background that help him out.
He'll join me here and there, but yeah, this is kind of a solo survival stream. Anyways, updates. OPC. Thanks for reminding me. OPC gave me the coordinates to a crayfish trap.
Oh.
Where the porcupine and squirrel remains were laid to rest. So, yeah, we're going to go pick out some, crayfish and cook them up. But first.
Sounds like a great plan.
Come on, StreamYards, don't.
I guess the tomahawk is a done deal.
Horizontals not working, guys. I don't know what's.
So the tomahawk is a done deal, and now it's about time to move on to something else, huh? For Jeremy, like I think the wilderness stuff
really got to fix their shit.
Is about over for him.
I might just have to go over to YouTube Vertical, or I mean, I got Prism on my phone too. I don't know if I have the bandwidth or the internet connection for that, but we'll figure that one out.
That's the thing about
Seriously,
wilderness.
what's going on with StreamYards?
You're not going to have any.
They got to have enough money to be able to fix that bug.
No Wi-Fi.
Insane. What's up, Hurricane Power? How you doing, man? What's up, IF? Welcome. Another early morning stream at 6:30 a.m.
That's a
here in
name
Maine.
I haven't heard in a while.
We're gonna go get some crayfish and then find a camping spot, set a fire, and cook it up. You know, today's gonna be a bit of a challenge because it did rain a bunch yesterday. Rained all day, so firewood. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's all gonna be wet and stuff. Anyway, so he's not even gonna get his own firewood. Like OPC Don's gonna help him with the firewood. Am I right on that?
I think garlic aioli would go really well with it. Jerry, you should get a dog to travel.
He's talking about the seasoning for one crawfish. What does it matter? It's one crawfish. Just eat it.
I know, right? I kind of want to get a dog.
They're not big.
I miss having a dog. No, Rune Dog, we need to get a wife first.
You can get a wife before you get a dog. I think it's easier to get a dog than it is to get a wife.
With an X over his face, right? That's what I would have said, like a little cult kind of like tent encampment, and like invite people out to stay at my camp. I can set up all the traps. OPC can bring his bunny rabbit out. I heard something about him letting me hang out with a bunny rabbit for a day.
Yeah, where's the rabbit at? I thought OPC Don told me he was going to bring the rabbit back. You know?
OPC, bring the bunny rabbit. Once I get camp set up, dude, I'll hang out with a bunny rabbit for a while, dude. I'll just have him as, not even just for a day, dude. I can take care of a bunny rabbit. No problem. You should trap a squirrel as a pet. I think I'm better off with a bunny rabbit. More like gay fishing. Yeah, I know. I knew someone would make that joke. That went through my head when I was trying to come up with a stupid title. But I'm not going to be overthinking the titles. We're going to keep it very simple. Crayfishing is good clickbait. No pun intended.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's no pun. It's like literal what it is. Crayfishing. Except he's not actually crayfishing. There's no crayfishing going on here. He just already has it in a little bag. He's just sitting in his car. He already got it. Like OPC Don did the fishing, if you will.
Matt Rabbit Wilson. President says New Zealand has wonderful crayfish. Yeah, I love crayfish. We'll see how many are in the trap. But there's a lot of them, dude. I might just survive off crayfish while I'm out here.
No, already. So I'm noticing the pattern with Jeremy. Like he just comes up with these wild theories that are just not going to manifest. Oh yeah, I'll just survive off crayfish. It's like, okay, no, you're not. All right, let's go to it. Does he actually have it?
I don't really want to make that my content, but apparently that's a big side plot right now.
Oh, Ben comes on. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got it. This is where he
Let me
gets
see if I can get it out.
And we have one crawdaddy.
Right.
One little mud bug.
Little crayfish. Yeah, come to Papa. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yep, just one. Pretty small. Looks kind of like a roach. And there's a reason for that. Roaches and these things are not too far apart. They're really not. You know what's the interesting thing about Fear Factor, the show Fear Factor back in the day? If someone was allergic to crawfish, that turned out they were also allergic to roaches. That's a thing. Look at that. Anyway, okay, so he caught one. Well, he didn't really catch it. OPC Don caught it. There's that.
A lot of meat on that one. Is that big enough? Can I take that, or is that too small?
That's
fine.
But like, I don't know if you guys ever ate crawfish before, but normally you get like a pound, like several pounds. You get like 3 pounds, maybe, and you get a whole tray of it,
What's the regulation on that? Terry, how's that? Oh, he's missing one of his claws. Oh, poor guy. All right, well, let's give him a name. What's his name?
It'd be crazy if he ate it raw.
How do you tell if it's a male or female?
If he just ate it raw, he just tore into it. It's like, that would be fucking wild. That would be. That he missed the dono goal on that one. Hey, for $1,000, I'll eat this motherfucker raw right here, right now. Shit. I would not do that.
Oh. You say you did your research. I don't know if it's a male or a female. I don't know if it's too small to eat. OPC Don. Do you have a permit? I'm calling this in. What's up, Sonny Chef? All right, we got it. Now there's this big old tadpole I want to show you guys too, dude. This thing is a monster. Okay. Probably a bullfrog or something. I don't know.
We eat the tadpole
OPC,
too?
can you eat tadpoles?
You could eat just about anything. If there's one thing I learned about watching videos from like China and what they eat over there, you could eat fucking anything, dude.
Anyways, where did it go? Oh, yeah, there's the porcupine. Yeah.
That's a waste of a porcupine.
All right, he's right.
Kind of like a chicken. Wait, that was supposed to be a porcupine? Let's analyze that real fast.
Oh, yeah, there's the porcupine. Yeah.
Can't really tell what the hell that is. It's so grainy. I see some fleshy mound. Looks like one of those alien head things, those crab head things from Half-Life. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be a porcupine. Okay, it's a porcupine.
All right, he's right there.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be good bait. The males have bigger penises.
Sure.
Anyways, we'll let him go. And get this porcupine back in there.
Now, does he show us him cooking it and stuff? Like, how does he...
There was a spot back down the road that I could...
Okay, he gets back in his car and he talks to
Port
Ben.
Labrador.
Okay, this should be great. What's the offer now? Porcupine's code for hooker feet? Sounds about right. I believe you on that one. Tommy King, how's it going? Tropomyosin is a pan-allergen found in most all integrators. Okay. Yeah, so turns out I was right. You just, yeah. Tropomyosin. I thought you were speaking Japanese at first. I had no idea what the fuck you were saying.
To get the boat.
So, long story short, in summation, what he just typed out there, which he probably Googled, he used AI for that. if you're allergic to cockroaches, you're also allergic to crayfish, and vice versa. So now you know. The aliens. That's right. The lizards are here. There is a secret lizard base on this planet. And it's located at a place that U.S. is invested to protect at all costs. That's probably true. I don't know. Sounds about right to me. If there was a secret race of lizards running the show here, I think the U.S. of A. would probably be trying to play ball with them at all costs, no matter what, and refer to them as the greatest ally ever. Just my theory. But why wouldn't we? We want to be the best. We got to be better than the rest. We're America. We're number one. Man, we found some crazy-ass lizards, reptilians. Crazy reptilian weapons and technology and stuff. We would take that stuff. Go ahead and do their bidding. Be at their mercy. Be their best friend, even though they're not our best friend in all the ways. What's D-Dog think about aliens? Well, right now I think he's too busy talking to blankets and stuff. I'm not exactly sure. But for the record, let me just say, I love the Jews. There clearly wasn't any sort of thing I was saying there. Some people might take what I was saying out of context. Okay. But if reptilians were to take any human form, you know, what is the most protected class or people they could take the form of? Could go black, transgender, gay, and crippled. But then you don't really have a lot of like power and stuff. You can't really move around a lot. You know, you're just... Anyway, I'll move on. Jeremy and Ben are talking.
Do you know who would be... I really think you need a co-host. Do you know who would be a perfect co-host? Fido.
Fido? Okay, I already like that already. Ben's like, Jeremy, you need a good co-host. A perfect co-host. Our dog. The dog we don't even have. A dog. Jeremy would be better with a dog, actually. I do agree with Ben. Ben's right.
Shake it, baby.
This is good coverage, Mr. Deadman. Thank you for being here, but let's get a panel opened up so TK can co-host the stream and help us all have a good time.
Thank you for the $5 there. Sure, I don't have a problem with that. We can bring TK on. Oh, by the way. Oh. Well, I can make you a mod, and then you can just throw them to me. Or we'll talk about that too, as well. Anyway. So let me go ahead in the VC and get that set up here. Oh, let me use the stream one. All right, let me get this all set up. Alrighty. You don't want to come on? Well, actually, now's a good time because I want to talk to you about something. If you want to join, it's up to you. Feels okay. It feels disingenuous and you don't like it. Well, okay. Yeah. I probably have been tricking you too much. So, no, this one's not a trick. Why don't you just come up here and help me like run commentary on Jeremy? Jeremy's kind of boring. It's hard to do. And you're pretty good at commentary. There's that. But Ben is making a good suggestion. If Jeremy had a dog, we could at least comment about the dog.
He's
the dog.
Yeah, he's a great companion because he's a husky, so he's very sociable, very friendly, and he's also part Labrador. So he's a natural fishing dog. Labradors are raised actually where Matt is to be fishing dogs. So to go out on the boat, you get the boat and then you get the dog out front. I don't know if you've ever seen that, where the guy goes out in the water with a dog and quahogs. It's a very typical setup. And it's nice to have a companion. He's very friendly.
Riders
And he's
of
been
the
cooped up.
storm.
And he's because Huskies.
Oh, we got Jeremy here. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going?
I bring gifts.
What gifts do you have? Oh, sweet. We got a bunch of
2 women and a dog.
Oh, Rizza. Okay. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much.
Riders hey, what are you watching? The storm.
We are watching.
What's going on?
I'm
gonna kill
we are
Billy.
stuck with watching with Jeremy. That's what we're doing. Watching
Wow.
Jeremy. Yes.
Why don't we do a dating stream instead? Why not?
Right now?
Like,
Sure.
we
Yeah.
can-
Yeah. We could do it.
I mean, if we're watching Jeremy, that's boring as fuck. Not to be mean or critical.
It is. It is.
Hey, watch what you say about me.
Billy, I will literally murder you.
Hey, I'm not using my real voice around here.
Wait, who's
Jeremy.
Billy? That's not Billy. That's Jeremy.
Yeah, who the hell's
in my
Billy? I
head
bet he's
injury.
handsome. I bet he's handsome, and if he went to Courtney's house, he could probably go in. What a handsome man.
Yeah, true. Probably
I
has.
bet he didn't have to wait outside in his car.
Go in at any time, huh? Oh, you have the
Yeah.
always invite.
God,
Okay,
bet he's-
cool. You got the
bet he's
pass.
handsome.
The Courtney pass. All right. So, yeah, but to do a dating stream, we got to line these women up and.
No, we can't do it tonight. But
Okay.
unless there's someone that wants to come and do it right now, that's a lady in the chat. We were just like gossiping in the other channel, so I wasn't watching.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, what are you live streaming, Dead Man?
Good
I can't
gossiping,
see
not
it.
like bad ones.
Well, right now we're going over Jeremy's stream where he said he was crayfishing. He wasn't really crayfishing.
Oh,
It was more like
crawdad.
crawdad.
More like gay fishing.
Yeah, gay fishing.
See it.
We're at the part where he already caught the fish, or wait, the crayfish.
Um,
OPC Don really caught it. He didn't really
Crawdad.
catch it. It was just one little crayfish. That's it.
How do you only
did he
catch
scare it with his
one?
black face?
Like anytime we go, there's like a million crawdads.
They weren't really
Right.
trying. I don't think there's much effort into this. I think OPC Don kind of like
It's a
half-assed
lie.
it.
I told you this on the last stream. I was like, it's all a fucking lie, dude.
Yeah.
Like he's just like being so. I can't say the word, but
A maggoty about it. He's being such a maggot.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
being such a maggot about
Yeah.
it.
You know, they still double
Can we
down
agree-
and still say that it's porcupine and not chicken. But they showed
It's
us
not.
the porcupine, and it looked kind of like a chicken. I mean,
Yeah,
or
it looked like chicken. It was a total fucking lie, dude. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It was a chicken.
see the real Jeremy is just admitting it here.
Jeremy, I hate Jeremy so much.
Well,
No,
I'm
I
not
like
using
him.
your voice here.
So
I like
OPC
Jeremy.
Don
I
probably
hate all
so
Jeremy.
here's what probably happened. OPC Don probably picked up a crayfish from his ditch, carried it over to
Ugh.
the
Yeah,
cage.
it's all
Mhm.
gross. Ugh. Imagine cleaning that.
Yeah.
They probably don't even know how to eat a crawdad.
No,
Like,
I will say, can we just appreciate Ben? Like, can we zero in on this fat soy face that we have in the bottom right corner? Like, that is is epic.
Oh, Ben's face.
That face.
I can't see it.
Oh, wait.
Is it
So
good?
good.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
like,
it bigger.
zero-
It doesn't. See, it just blacks
It's
out.
just
Oh no,
a
I'm
big
just not
fat-
looking at the YouTube, so I just don't see it. I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, we don't have to. I'm just saying. I think it's I think it's the most hilarious. He's so fat.
He's
Okay.
gross. Like we were talking, like the last like couple
Look at
pictures,
him.
like yesterday, we were like, that has to be AI because like the body parts don't like fit together properly. You know what I mean? And the hands are weird.
He's
And his
looking up and he's
stomach
saying,
is
"What's
just
that, God? You want me to
protruding.
contact Milo Yiannopoulos one more time?"
I saw literally a ball sack protruding from his fucking
Oh, let's go.
gut. Is weird.
Got a donation.
Oh,
Let's
God.
fucking go.
Yeah,
What's your dono?
absolutely, dude. It didn't read it though. TK isn't coming on panel with the Thorpe with those people. What?
Yeah, you better
Tell
read
me,
that.
come
That's
on.
half. That
Okay,
cost me half an hour.
can I make a public statement?
Sure.
Please?
Yeah. You can make a statement. That's fine.
So TK and I had a little bit of a riff, right? It wasn't anything personal, and I'm sorry if I said something that sounded triggering to him. But I rewatched, that stream because it was really funny. And I don't hear me saying anything actually like
I also
racially
want to
ambiguous.
apologize to. I want to apologize to TK
I
as
just
well.
want TK to know, like, he knows how I talk, and he knows I'm not a racist.
Okay. Hold on. Let's hear
Hang on a
Jeremy.
minute, Southern.
Let's
Hang
hear
on. I
Jeremy.
need to apologize.
He wants me to be racist.
I need to apologize to TK for the fact that he rebelled in heaven and now he's black.
Well, that's on him though. That's more like a.
Yeah, sorry that happened to you, bro.
But you don't
Tough
have to.
luck.
You don't have to
Better luck next
apologize for it.
time.
You didn't do it. He rebelled in heaven.
Yeah, better next time when you're space planet.
Yeah,
black man.
Tell
For the
TK
record,
to
for
just
a
like
reminder in chat, that's what
join
Mormons
or whatever.
believe. Okay, that's what Mormons believe. It's crazy, right?
That's what we believe.
That's true.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Shaylin?
So anyway,
is
yeah,
true.
I do
Yeah,
take I do
let's
take
go.
issue that King tried to be like a flashlight cop and
I
try to
can't
call you
help
out.
that I'm a
He tried to
Mormon.
call you out
Yeah.
about being like a TOS violator when he himself he drops the N word and the F
He
word all the
says,
time.
yes, that's what I'm saying. We're just like having a back and forth.
Man,
And it
what-
was honestly like I listened back and it was like a partial,
Yeah.
right? It wasn't even like the full, it was just like, and he was like,
No, you said bigger. You did not say the
yes, I
the
said
word.
you
You
wish
said
that you
Shaylin
were a
said, "I wish I was bigger."
person.
Yes.
No, I said you wish you were bigger.
Yes.
Yeah, you said the word
So
bigger.
he needs
Yeah.
to calm down.
Bigger.
God, if only we
That's
were all
what
bigger.
I literally was like, oh shit.
I want
Shut
to
up,
be
you
a bigger.
biggers.
Yeah,
Wish I
I
was
want
a
to be
little
a
bit
bigger.
bigger. Wish I was a.
Wait. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a
Bigger.
ball. I wish I had a rabbit in
What
my
rhymes with
hat.
bigger? Wish I was a little bit bigger. Wish I was a.
We're not going to go into
Oh,
rhymes. All right, let's
There's-
continue the show.
There's
Let's
Nagger.
con-
Can I say it? I'm Mormon.
There's Nagger.
TK
Nagger rhymes.
needs to
Anyway.
join.
So
TK join.
okay, if you guys are here, TK won't join, but you apologized. TK's
I
in the
did.
chat.
I don't have any like malice towards that person.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
I was literally just trying to like save that little part of the stream. You know what I mean? That's all I was doing. I was just being a Janny.
Now, if this was a
Yeah.
dating stream, is there any women in here with
You
plungers?
did a good. No, you did a good
No.
job. Now, can we focus on this picture, this image of?
You want to focus on
what
Dan's picture?
I don't want
it's-
to focus.
What's
I don't
that,
wanna
God?
look
You want me
at
to pick
him.
up that tiny little shitty knife out of
I'm
that
just
gutter with the
saying,
words on
like
it?
it's amazing the visuals we get from this.
Hold on.
It's,
If I what about this one? You like this one?
oh no!
Now I have to watch the stream. Ew! Look at how gross that bed is. Oh my god.
Grace turned into an octopus.
That is, he does look like an octopus.
Oh,
Grace, my
my.
love,
But you know
no.
what? You're giving him too much credit because honestly, octopi are so smart and they're aliens.
Yeah, if that was a real octopus, it wouldn't be
archaeologist.
sat in an RV with
I
no
don't
money.
I don't eat octopus.
Oh, now
Mm.
you know what I
That
noticed
is a picture to
like
soak in, huh? That is a.
You know what I was, okay, you go Southern, but I
do you think
did
it
have
smells
like
like?
a thing I was thinking about. Okay, hold on, real quick. I wanted to say, like,
Gut-maxing.
if you were stranded,
I like
right, like in a, say, like a hole, right, in a cliff, and then there's a blizzard, and it's just you and Ben Thorpe, and
Oh,
you're
like-
starving to death, like you're starving. would you rather starve to death
I'd
or
kill him and
try
eat
to
him.
even
I'd have
eat
to.
that baby ass meat?
Well, you're gonna have to cook it.
You
You're gonna have
couldn't
to
even
cook it.
eat
You know,
him.
you won't eat it raw.
It would. Would you eat Ben Thorpe or starve? Because I would.
No, I'd jump on his back and pop him and hope he blows me across the shore.
Oh my god, that movie! I know what you're
Yeah, like
talking
that
about,
movie.
Billy. Oh my lord, that's a good one. With Harry
He'd
Potter.
be my Swiss Army man.
Yeah, that was such a fun movie. I love that movie.
Hold on.
It was so fun.
Can we appreciate how dark the blinds, like the top of the blinds, they're so like smoke.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah,
It's
all the
so
smoke
gross.
is just
right here.
Oh my god.
Can
It's
you
called
speak
lighting.
to it?
That's called lighting.
No, that is not the
No, this
damn
right here,
one.
this little
that's
sliver,
exactly
this little
it's
sliver
called
right here.
shadows. You can tell.
You
Why
could be
underneath
like
the
a
buttons-
smoker in the
underneath
house
fucking
and just be
buttons
like,
does it do
oh,
the
it's
same
just
thing?
eggshell ambiance on my
But
lap.
why does it
like
do it
my
underneath?
lamp.
It's called a shade shadow. Do you know anything about perspective and
I
how
know.
lights work?
I do actually.
You really do.
Hey,
Hey,
TK,
if you
are you
pull,
trying
if
to
you pull
make up
Ben's
for the
shirt up,
fact?
do you think there's a little gremlin under there saying, "Open your mind"?
I don't believe in gremlins.
Murder boy.
Open your mind.
What is this? Do you guys have like Total
We're just
Recall?
having fun.
Hold
Like,
on,
are
like
you
Total
having
Recall?
fun?
Gross.
Total Recon. Wait, hold on. Recon.
Total
I love that.
Recall.
Remember
Total Recon,
when
like the movie? That's a good movie.
Arnold
Yeah, he said,
Schwarzenegger's
"Open
like
your mind."
eyes
What do you-
bulge out
Here
of
we
his
go.
head when he
The fucking
lands on Mars?
greatest
He's like,
admin of all time.
oh. Sorry, you said Recall.
The greatest
Total
actor of all time. Arnold.
He said the greatest
Okay,
actor and the greatest admin.
I said
of all
admin.
time.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
look at him.
That's true.
Oh my god.
He's probably got a paper mache boob under there as
Yeah.
well.
So
I'm-
actually,
I'm-
currently, I mean,
Never
Or he's just
sci-fi
laying
reference.
down.
they
and
were
trying to
watching
fucking
old
relax.
videos. They're sitting in the RV and watching highlights, watching.
Yeah, reminiscing.
Roadmaster.
All they do, dude.
then-
That's all they do. They just
they were
sit
watching
back,
Courtney's
they
video.
watch.
Courtney's.
Boring.
Oh, remember that
You know
time I
what's
made you
not
lick your
boring
pants?
is TK being
that's
annoyed and
boring.
angry. That's
Wait a minute. They
Ugh.
watch. What did they? what
They're
did
watching.
they do? Watch
They're
some
watching
old
Courtney's
Courtney
video.
videos?
The one where
They
she's
watch those
walking
videos with
around
their
the,
old best friend.
I guess the area at night.
what we were talking
Wait, what did
about
they watch?
earlier.
Wait a minute. What did
Shannon.
they watch? They watched old Courtney.
if you have-
What old Courtney shit? What did they do?
The one
Like
where she
relive.
was kind of walking around by herself
Oh.
at night, and I thought this video was actually kind of cool.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
her
she did make
doing-
the best
What are
content.
you guys
Yeah.
doing up here?
So they're reliving when somebody they told to
Yeah,
go
so
rope
what are you
herself.
guys
made
doing up here?
content. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's all they have is reliving
Memories?
when they told somebody
Oh,
to
that's
go
right, it
jump
was
off
in
a
those groups.
fucking cliff.
So it was
Well, they have the.
I'm
They also
sorry,
have
what
the
is
Miss.
it? A bridge?
They also
Yeah.
have the Miss Hayes collaboration, right? Is that coming up? They're working on that.
I don't know.
Well, it could be, but at this moment,
Who
after
the
a
fuck is
long
Miss
walk on a
Hayes?
fucking beach, they decide to watch videos of their mother and
Yeah.
ex-wife and who
It
they
is
were
Kino,
obviously
yeah.
friends with and fucking raised with for a long
Whoa,
time. And they're
ex-wife,
probably having a
ex-wife,
moment,
whoa,
and you just
whoa.
gotta fucking ruin it.
Hold
dude.
on, hold on.
Why? What's wrong with you?
You can't be an
people?
ex-wife
I'm
if they
the
were
one
never
that's-
married.
Well, sure, what you know? What the
like
fuck I meant,
the
sir.
marriage was never even real. You know.
Yeah, come on. How
Either
can
way-
someone
either
who
way, you
you've
know what I
had
meant.
several businesses with and 6 kids with even
Fuck
be your
you,
wife?
you
That's
Mormon
crazy.
fuck. What the fuck was it when you got fucking scorned to hell? Whatever stupid gibberish you were talking about a bit ago, you clown. Now, Deadman, when
I
you
don't
have a stream, when you have a
I
stream,
don't even
you
know what
allow
Oh my
all
god,
these
I was
people-
muted. Hold on, TK, shut the fuck up for a second.
Me shut the fuck up.
All right. No.
Well, what do you, okay, all you guys
listen.
are doing is bringing a hate session for no
I-
good reason.
There's no hate. I didn't realize I
You
was.
guys are liars.
Christ.
You're liars.
I think
I
you're
have
the
no
hate
hate
comes
in
from
my
your
heart. There's
meth.
Burger King in my belly.
Listen,
Is it?
TK, I gave you an apology earlier.
I don't give a fuck about
Also,
your apology when
I'm
you don't-
really
when you
tired
don't
of
even know
you
what you
saying
say.
that I'm like
If you
a
don't know what you
racist
say, I don't
piece
give a
of
shit
shit.
about what
This
you
is
I'm
a
say.
Deadman
I'm
stream.
dating,
Can we
I'm
calm
dating
down?
Napstar, who is
Can we
a
calm down?
Care
fucking
about that.
Pajit. So
Okay.
What does that mean to me?
Bloody, bloody.
I'm dating an Indian.
Okay.
That makes her progressive.
so-
She's saying she can't be racist because she's dating an
I'm
Indian.
not
dude.
racist.
No, that's
Yes.
odd.
No, I just had to make sure.
not
Why is
word.
that weird? Wait, hold on. Did
Oh.
TK just say dating an Indian was odd?
I never said that. I said, yeah, it's odd that you think that that's something.
Why do you think
Somebody
that's a
else
piece
said,
of
It means
crap?
something. Like she could be something with the Indian dude. Is that? You don't think a white
one-
girl could
hey,
get with
hey,
an
bud,
Indian
I
bud,
have
bud, I didn't keep
have
up with
black
whatever you
friends.
said.
I have black
Love this.
friends.
What does
as
that mean?
I mean, you know, right now there's
I don't
a
really
big
me too.
lawsuit
Okay.
right now with an Indian dude suing a white woman because of some stuff, right? So Indian dudes
Okay.
can get with white women.
Why don't?
That's
why
not
is
true.
race even a thing? I don't know what you guys are talking.
Why is race a
about. That's what
thing?
I'm saying. Yeah, what are you
Because
talking
you're
about?
black
I
and
don't
I'm
know
Oh,
what
white.
come
you're
on.
saying.
Someone as racially ambiguous as you, TK, would say that.
Well,
Dog, you're a fucking fake
is-
Trump ass
he's a
person.
half and
Okay?
No, I'm
Even
real.
even the
It's
person
really
you're
me,
mimicking is a
Jeremy.
fake bitch.
Are you talking about
Okay?
me?
You're
If I wasn't real,
quadruple
Jeremy, how could I
mimicking shit
honk
right
my
now, dog.
car horn?
I do use real perfume. I'm kind of a
What was that?
psychopath perfume.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. But if you're like whatever this little gangbang you guys are trying to do,
Okay,
There's
look.
no gangbang.
Can
We're
we
just
Yeah,
hanging
not in
out,
this
and you're
car.
like,
It's
"What
too
the fuck?"
small.
You're like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Boys and
what do you mean?
girls.
I don't know.
honestly,
I
we were
could've
just
spoken.
hanging out,
Lynn,
watching.
Now, hold on.
Can we settle?
What?
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
Settle.
Stefan,
They
look at the
can't settle.
stream.
They
Look
can't
how
settle.
optimistic Ben looks.
Ben's very
You
optimistic.
look
But
the
did you
fucking
say
screen.
let's
You don't even have
go?
eyeballs
God, is
and you have
that
red
you?
skin.
King.
Do you even have
Settle.
eyeballs?
Settle.
Hey, King. I'm gonna help you out.
Settle.
I'm gonna help you out, and you're gonna be the star
doesn't even have
guest.
eyeballs.
Look at that. You got star guest position. Look at that. Look at the
I
stream.
don't care about who.
Don't worry about it. Now
You get a nice.
we're gonna listen to Ben tell
Wait.
Jeremy how he needs a co-host, and the co-host has to be Fido. The
Oh,
dog.
God. I already had to listen to this once. Do we have to watch this?
Yeah.
What do you think the
These
show's
are
all about,
super,
Jeremy?
They are super high energy. You know, he's been
Yeah,
cooped up and
Jeremy.
he's intact
Dude,
too.
I look so cool.
He would love to
God, look how cool I look.
get some exercise. He can go all day. Super fun, super nice.
I hope
I'm
you
not
do
kidding. I'm not
the
trying to set you
eyebrow
up.
thing.
And I'm not sure
Dude,
that
my
Jeremy,
glasses look like
Hey, you
3D
do the
glasses.
eyebrow
Are we
thing.
listening to
We never
something?
really worked out
Can you
who
pause
has
it,
got
Deadman,
next
for one
game.
moment, please?
Yes.
So, guys, are we listening to something and recapping something? Or are we
No,
just
no,
doing
dude, look how
original
cool I
content?
look.
No, you two fucks that
No,
don't know
we're
how to shut your
doing.
fucking
We're
mouth.
like
Dude,
hanging
come on,
out.
look how
You look like
cool
you,
I look.
you look like you
and-
could be like in the X-Men or something, dude. For real.
Dude, I look like I'm in a sci-fi movie or
Yeah.
something.
Like the Matrix or
Nice.
some shit.
I look like I kill vampires.
If
Okay,
I
do.
would
You
leave
do.
my
TK's
husband, I would
freaking
leave my
out a little bit.
husband for
Let's
I'm not
Jeremy right
freaking out. It's
now.
just you don't know how to conduct yourself.
Now,
What do
okay.
you
Look,
mean? I don't
I'm
know
like
how to
there, and
do
I'm
it.
like,
You're
I'm
acting
not
like a
so
bunch of
city
beggars.
with that.
So let me help you.
Hold on.
TK.
Asked
The
what was
context
happening.
of this is that Ben is trying to
I
tell
know.
Jeremy he can have the family dog. They don't
I
have.
wasn't worried about the context. I'll watch the clip. You're fucking
No, I'm pretty sure the
So I'm gonna
context
press
of this is
play.
that I'm a
I'm gonna press
vampire
play, and you
hunter.
just
Mouth?
listen. You
How
just
does a
listen.
guy with no
You're
mouth
a
talk
You
vampire.
don't
Just listen.
have
Ready?
to
Here we
care
go.
about it.
Just listen.
Like,
Press play.
whatever.
You listen. Ready? Here we go.
Gets
All
the
right,
dog.
let's go.
But I don't think they would mind if Fido had a nice, a few days running around and getting some exercise,
Yeah.
and, being the kind of co-star of your show.
He doesn't think they'll mind.
Temporarily, I
He
can do
didn't
that.
ask him.
Yeah, not permanent, but he seriously is a sweetheart. Your audience would love him. He's super cute. At least
Wasn't I
when
like
I knew him,
super
it's been years
terrible
now
to my
since I've seen
old
him.
dog?
I'd be able to.
I think you were, Jeremy.
Hey,
I don't
how about when
know. You
he's
gotta
playing a
remind me.
video, you would say, "Excuse
Yeah,
me."
I think I
before-
was.
so you can
Maybe I
pause it, you
shouldn't have
fuckhead.
this dog.
TK, don't worry about the decorum.
I just
okay?
can't understand
Hey,
him when he starts rambling out of left field.
But TK, do you have any
Ew.
TK?
Why does nobody have decorum?
TK, hey, do you have any thoughts
The hell is
on
decorum?
this so far? Do you have any thoughts about
That's your
I
sister's
can't
name?
barely hear it. 'cause
TK?
right
Do
when I
you have
start to
any
process
thoughts
it-
or opinions
I hear you,
on
sir. You know I
Ben
hear you.
offering the family dog?
I barely heard what was going on. And
Oh,
right when I
TK, what do
barely-
you think
let me
about
recap
Ben
it for you.
Look at you.
offering
Let me
me
You're
recap
fucking-
it.
you're
Ben is
clown.
saying
family
they have a
dog?
dog
Another
with Fido.
case of TK
Fido
showing
lives with
up
the
where
kids.
What do you
he doesn't
mean,
know
John?
what's
Fido lives with the
happening.
kids, and he was
People,
like,
what
"Hey,
I'm doing is
Jeremy,
actually
I
trying
think
to
you can have
conduct
the
myself.
family dog. I think they'll be cool with it." So pretty much telling Jeremy, "Hey, why don't you go to Courtney's place and get the dog as a cool co-host? I think she'll be cool with it." Right?
And now, how do I feel about? How do I feel?
How do you
about that?
feel about people stealing other people's
Wow,
dogs?
it's so crazy.
Yes.
Wasn't I just reiterating that for myself while I was talking to the host?
I
of
know,
this
I just
show?
wanted to make
You were
sure you were
repeating the
clear
question.
on it because your
something?
You were
brain's a
repeating
little
the
Make a
bit
How do you
you
feel
weren't really
about
getting
higher
into it.
taxes, TK?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Uncle
I
Sam
can't
could go
even
fuck
understand these
himself.
people. I can't understand these people.
What's your views on immigration, TK?
No, okay, so there's a little bit of an it's like a half second, thing going on. So just okay, so TK, how do you feel about the fact that Jeremy might be willing to be open to getting the dog that's at Courtney's, and Grace and Ben trying to encourage him to go there to get the dog. How do you feel about that?
Obviously, I love that, dude. I love. Why don't you mute yourself? You
Also,
awful
whoever's doing this
Can I
soundboard
say?
is
Can I actually
I'm
get to a
gonna just.
This
I'm
is
gonna
what I'm
just
saying,
number
dead
it.
man.
So,
I guess
yeah.
I can't. Oh yes, fed
Yeah,
up.
I'm just saying.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
What I would think is, obviously, if we remember back when he had the gold coins and everything, and they were going up to the door, she called him and said, "Hey, JP, don't come to my house. Don't even do any of this." So if I was JP, I'd say, "I ain't falling for this one again." You know
Yeah,
what I
you'd
mean?
think I'd say something like that, but I'm retarded.
Yeah, you don't have a mouth or eyes.
Well, I got sunglasses.
I don't
Can't
know.
see my
No,
eyes.
I could care less.
They're called
I mean, you
sunglasses.
couldn't care less.
I'm done with your bullshit.
You couldn't care less.
So no black and white episode 4?
No, I don't think so, dude.
Who said that? Who said that? I just said I'm sick of his shit. No, don't tell me what I'll do for my contracting, okay?
Was there an
Are you my
episode
agent
3?
now? Are you guys my agents?
I am a really good agent, actually.
I don't know, but with those sunglasses, I do look
If
like
you
an
want to
agent.
subcontract, if you want to
Go
subcontract,
ahead.
I'm like,
an agent
I'm
or
not
Asian?
kidding.
It's just a matter of, I mean, would you support your boy? Would you support your boy if he was like,
I just
hey,
get a new
Spider
hoodie.
It'd be
shows up?
mutually
Wearing
beneficial.
that one for
Mutually
ages.
beneficial. Fed up. You understand
Nope,
what
for
mutually
Jeremy.
beneficial
Get
means?
new jumper.
It wouldn't be me
Yeah,
supporting
so-
anybody. It would be me doing me and him doing him.
So what do you
Mutual
think? What do you think
beneficiary.
about I help with that collab?
Not a
TK?
chance right now.
What do you
At this
mean,
moment, I
not
wouldn't
a
take anything to do with
chance?
that.
Why?
I talk to dead man before I talk to anybody, any of you.
Well, you have
Let's
to
get
go
up.
through me first.
So wait,
That's
so
kinda
you wouldn't be cool with
the
helping
thing.
out? Wait, just make sure, TK.
Right now, I don't want to talk about any of it. I'm a little fired up at the moment. It's Friday night. Let's not talk business
Yeah.
at 8:44 Central Standard
Hold on,
Time.
hold on. If you're
Let's
fired
go
up,
ahead and
if
have a
you're
nice
fired
time.
up, if you're
you
fired
know?
up, then let's take the edge off, dude. You
Yeah,
got
Yeah, let's
do
take it
it.
off
what
with,
we're trying to do. I
with a
thought that's what
little
we were
bit
doing.
of
I really
Jeremy
thought that's what we were doing.
riffing.
I thought that's what we were doing right now.
All,
TK, let me
I
take your
think
mind
we're
off
all
it with
kind
a
of
little bit of
stressed about
riffing.
it.
So,
Hold on,
I love how
Jeremy.
you guys
Hey,
can't
Let's-
figure out how to
this
TK,
be
Mr.
on
Dead
panels
Man, he
together.
goes
TK,
live, huh?
do you have any alcohol?
Jeremy.
You got anything to drink?
What do you mean? That doesn't matter. What matters is this: your fellow panelists have absolutely no je ne sais quoi. They don't know how to walk in public. They have no social skills. It's
What
just
do you want
ridiculous.
about? I'm living the Vida Loca, man.
I
Shut
don't care
up.
what you say anymore.
TK.
Okay, can I say, hey,
You talk too
TK,
much. You're
honestly,
typing on a
like,
fucking
I think you're
keyboard,
being
That's
bro.
very
extremely
rude of you,
rude.
TK. I don't know why you're being rude.
I'm
to
just
her.
tired of this big. I'm tired of the bigger behavior.
Well, honestly, like TK,
They're
if
acting
you
like a
want
bunch
to
of
do a
bigger around
collab, if you want to do a collab, dude, let's
Yeah,
like,
no,
like,
no, no.
let's
I don't want
fucking
to
do
collab.
it.
I don't like collabing with bigger people.
You were just talking about
I don't like
working
bigger.
with dead
Well,
man,
be careful. Be
you know,
careful
but
with that
you would
word.
Y'all
never
nag too
talk.
much.
Yeah, careful with that word. We tried that
Look.
earlier.
Y'all nag, bag, big, all sorts
No,
of shit.
I just
Honestly,
like you were
dude.
talking
honestly,
about like.
TK.
Honestly,
What do you
me,
want?
honestly,
What did
Every time,
TK
okay,
want?
I'm
every
not
time I
gonna hold you
pause,
down up
okay,
here.
no, listen. Every time I pause for commentary, instead of you giving commentary on the video, you give commentary about how the other people don't
Oh,
have
it's so
decorum.
crazy. If you remember right away, host,
Yeah.
because everybody's talking over each other, I did right away.
Oh
And I
my
brought up how,
God.
obviously, when Jeremy and Grace were walking to the place, we all watched the stream.
But you weren't
later in
doing
the
that.
night.
You were just
Now, there
talking
it
to
is.
everyone
That's
in the
what was
chat.
happening. It ain't
But
me.
you weren't.
It's
See,
your admin.
I'm okay if somebody's like
No,
talking about something that's like actually real.
What do you?
Oh my
I'm
God!
then
Can we
what
have like
you're
a hug
doing-
and just start again?
Okay, all right, guys.
You need to
Hold on.
stop.
Let's
Can
have
we
a-
just
let's
play
have a
the
timeout.
video?
Let's have a
Hold on.
timeout. Timeout.
Let's
Timeout.
play the
Hug,
video.
Come on, everyone,
Play
hold
the
hands and
video,
hum.
okay?
All right.
Play the video and just calm down.
Okay.
All right, play the
Everyone-
video.
That's the plan. All right. We're going to do a do-over. Okay? We can do this.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to press play.
We'll do that, yeah.
Secondly, okay, the second idea is, I guess the thing with Miss Hayes, I wasn't awake for it, but she wants to play tennis. Okay, but it's like, it's better to have 4 people than 3 playing tennis. She wants to have a threesome where it's Grace, her, and me. That's an MFF threesome of tennis. It's better to have mixed doubles, you know, male, female, male, female. And she's headed up to New Hampshire, so it's not far. So if you say you play,
I played growing up.
Can
I
we
haven't played
talk
in
now,
ages, but,
TK?
yeah, no, me and my family, we played growing up. That was kind of our sport.
We could play tennis or even just like
No, imagine. So Ben
Can we
is
play tennis,
suggesting.
TK?
Hold on,
Wait,
Jeremy.
hold on,
Jeremy,
hold
hold
on. Can I? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I guess now we're talking. So what I would think is
No.
this is did Miss Hayes actually bring up that she wants Jeremy there? Is like the threesome actually want to be a quintuplet or a quadriplegic or whatever the fuck it would be called? Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm barely a person, so it'd
Based
still
on the
be a
context here, it sounds like Ben was coming up with the idea of including Jeremy in the whole thing.
Okay.
That way they can have 2-on-2.
Yeah, a quintuplet.
I think because Ben can't get it up, he's going to live vicariously through me.
No, I wouldn't think that. I think it would be just like he said. Instead of assuming things, you fuck stick. I'd go ahead and just he said 4-on-4 male female doubles is a way better way to play tennis. He actually told you what his intentions. So how about you fucking listen, you fuckhead?
So hold on. So what he was mentioning was he involved himself with the doubles or the doubles thing. Can you imagine Ben even standing up on the court and swinging a tennis racket? He would
Yeah, it would
be out of breath in one swing. So he's imagining himself.
Yeah, what if you confuse the lump on his side for the tennis ball?
Yes. So Ben suggesting this like quad fucking tennis. Oh my god! He's actually capable of doing that.
So disingenuous. How can you even have a human conversation? Go ahead.
Wait, why are you being mean like that?
No, I'm wondering why you guys are being rude. Because obviously Ben
You
would
are
be in the
just
back,
rude
so he
right
doesn't have to
now.
move so much.
Dude, you said
I'm
if I
telling you
joined,
how
it'd be a quadriplegic. I mean, who's
amazing.
being rude?
Dude,
wait.
do you even have ears? Do you even have
Yeah,
ears?
and I got eyes.
So I see
and
what's
cool
happening.
sunglasses.
So if we say anything that's rude about Ben and you, then you say something rude about like us.
Not at all. Not at all.
What triggered you
people?
then?
Yeah,
are
you're
being
very protective of Ben right now. Like
I'm
I'm
not
just
being
pointing
very- I'm-
out. I
One, I'm
think you
actually
are.
having- What I'm doing is having an open conversation, and you guys are
Okay.
bullying and dogpiling.
Who's
Okay.
dogpiling? Dogpiling what and bullying what?
All of
What's
the situation. It's
what's
just
the
nothing but
situation?
hyenas laughing, circling the bonfire.
No,
area.
I think
So let's
you
go
need
ahead
to
and
drill
try to have,
down.
like I
You need
said,
to drill
let's go ahead and
down.
have a
What am I
neutral
dogpiling?
space so you don't
No,
sound like
TK, calm down. What am I dogpiling? Give me a.
you've been actually decent. You've been decent. I do apologize for bringing you into
Oh,
the
okay.
fray.
Well, there you
but
go.
These
Good
other
man.
ones are blatantly doing something.
Whoa, what the hell have I been doing?
Shut up, you.
TK, this is my show, and I've hardly been doing much talking.
Yeah,
in this
you are
part.
fine as well as the host.
So
now we're having,
wait,
okay,
that
now we're
singles out one
particularly having a
person.
moment.
That's
Now
not-
we're
you can't-
particularly having a normal. How about this?
You
How about
can't
we
tell
get
the
back
host
to
to
the
shut up.
subject? You
So
guys
the thing
asked
that's
what it
tri-
was.
The
and
thing
then-
that's
hold
triggering
on.
you is the real Jeremy.
It's like this. You guys joked about how funny it would be for Ben to be out there. What I think would be how great it would be for a father and a daughter to go out there and have a physical activity and try and have a nice little time and a nice afternoon. How about you imagine a family hanging out? How about you imagine
Okay,
a
we can
family
imagine
having a
that,
nice
but when they
day?
live stream it, it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Either way, dude, whenever you do anything, it's terrible, correct?
I mean, TK, let's just be
Yeah.
honest for one moment here.
Yeah.
You're talking to a guy who's using a fake accent. Like, can we just level and just chill?
Now you have a fake. I could have swore it was a northeastern, northwestern accent.
Yeah, I'm just a guy playing Jeremy. I don't know if you know that. I'm
No,
an
I
actor.
thought you were.
Now,
You're
can we
not
get back to the
Jeremy?
video?
Yes,
Hold on.
let's get back to the video because it's pretty great.
And save the hate for the real Jeremy. Jeez.
I thought
Okay,
this was
so are
Jeremy.
we all good? TK, are you good? Are you good?
This isn't Jeremy.
Well, it's
Well,
like
it's as good as
50-50.
it gets right now.
I can't believe he dropped
Yeah.
the facade. I'd say keep it.
Some would
going.
say I'm the realest
Well,
Jeremy.
I'm gonna press
Yeah,
play.
He's the more
Get ready to listen. Get
entertaining
ready to listen.
Jeremy.
Get ready.
Please.
Like
Let's go.
pickleball to start out's easier, but you know we could do both. I played a lot of tennis when I was younger. Grace was on the tennis
Yeah.
team. Miss Hayes must be a pretty good player. I have the feeling she's a country club,
Based on what?
kid. So that could be fun. And
10
then
years ago,
lastly,
Grace played
Grace made a
tennis.
Based
connection
on a
with
feeling.
Lav, who's out in the Midwest. So on your way back, we could follow you out there. She said she would collab with Grace, so we could do kind of a Midwest end of the arc. If the stars aligned and maybe meet up with TK or whatever out there.
Right here.
So TK, you're also being invited. Are you going over to hang out with Miss Hayes?
We call it a Midwest swang.
How the hell are we going to play tennis if there's 5 of us?
One can be the ball boy. TK can be the ball boy. He's got one ball. So TK has one ball. So I think he can be the ball boy.
Who wrote that joke?
You know what I mean? I think that would be his role.
Good one. It sounds like you know what this is called? It's called laying down just ideas. It's called it's throwing darts at a dartboard. It's just a bunch of ideas going up, guys. Do you not know how to be creative?
Well, actually, what would be creative is if you actually still have
trouble
your
setting
lost
up a
ball.
tent
If
earlier.
you have this, if you have the ball that you lost and you took it to there.
I don't understand this joke, and I don't think it's that funny.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you do have.
I don't know why
the
we're
ball.
going there.
You did save it, right?
We're better
TK,
than
we'll
this.
crawl it up your ass.
That would be
and
something
die.
you would save. As a man, if you lost your ball, you would save that, right?
Yeah, and you toss it back on the court. You give it to the next.
What else would you do with the ball?
Dude, can we pour out a 40 for TK's personality? What happened?
Man, I don't have a 40 on me. That's the crazy thing about it, man. I don't have 40 money.
Yeah, neither do I.
Man, we're doing good, guys. Press the like button if you like the stream. We're trying to get through it. We're trying to be better commentators. TK, you're here to help us commentate.
Anyone commentate?
You know what? I too.
Okay.
You know what, guys. TK is the best commentator here. TK, I'm gonna play the video.
That's
You let us
true.
know. You let us know when it's time to commentate.
It's true. I didn't watch most of your stream earlier. We just jumped. So I'm sorry. I'm not a good commentator,
TK,
but
I'm gonna press play. You let us know when it's time to commentate.
Thank you. Now we understand
here we
how
go.
to do this. Let's play.
I also want to, because Lab is convinced that part of marriage, a healthy part of marriage can be doing pornography and selling it on the internet with your spouse. I'd love to hear what the Mormon community in Nauvoo has to say about that.
Well, I can tell you right now.
But it'd be fun just to mock her.
Okay, you want to comment now?
So what that is that's also too. So what he's doing is he's having a whole Midwest thing, and he's interjecting Jeremy's his religion, his family history,
That's true.
and so making him
That's
feel.
very true,
Why
TK.
can I?
Yeah, he
never
did do
say
that.
anything?
I'm just.
How come I didn't
saying
pick up
that's
on that?
true.
She was
Guys, what
just
is
agreeing with you.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
matter.
was
Right
saying,
now, it's
yeah.
not time for them to talk. Andy, I'm Conan. Okay, Snail.
You're not.
Okay.
You're not Conan.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, my bad, Mr. Deadman. But do you kind of get what I'm trying? I thought we were role playing.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
So
You asked me when
but
it was
your
my
thing
time,
is,
so I
like,
was going ahead
when
and
you
try to
talk,
take
no
over.
one else
but
is
it-
allowed to talk.
Can I not?
That's how he is. It's a very mad
all right.
trait
What-
too.
I tell you what.
Okay,
you let
so
us know when
what
you're
I would-
done talking.
I know,
So
that's
what I was
doing.
say
Which
your
would be
time.
like an hour from now, right?
Okay.
He doesn't like. He likes to
All right.
lecture. He
Okay,
doesn't
we
like
gotta
to
get
have
through
a
this. We gotta learn how to.
conversation.
We gotta
How
learn
about
how to
you
be
let
a
me
better
narcissistic
commentator.
Clear for a
trait.
second.
Okay, starting now.
Wait,
Starting
guys,
now.
let me be
Okay.
clear for a second.
Okay, everyone, be
And we-
quiet.
we
TK,
shall-
you talk, and after you're done talking, you
Thank
say
you.
the phrase "I am
Yes,
done,"
sir.
and then we'll talk.
Yes. No.
Okay, start now.
No, I'll go ahead and actually I'll go ahead and have a natural, progressive flow of conversation with all of you. And thank
Very
you for having me
Whoever's
on.
holding the
Wait,
N-word,
he didn't say he was
go.
done.
When you finish, say the
Encoded.
N-word.
He didn't
I'm just
say he
gonna
was
say
done.
this. It's very bin
Let
coded
him
that like
speak.
he has
No,
to
let
talk the whole
him speak.
time, and
Let
then
him
he gets.
talk.
Come on,
Yeah,
we
go
gotta
ahead.
get
Because he will
practices.
not stop, and he has to tell us, "Hey, I'm done lecturing you. Now you can respond to what I've said." I'm glad to give a speech tonight. Fuck conversation.
See,
So there you
Snail, this
go.
is
Okay,
why.
it doesn't have to be
Let
that
him. Let him
catty.
do it.
No, it doesn't have to be
Well,
that catty.
it's not
All he has to
catty.
do.
It's professional.
Okay, all he has
I
to
was
do.
in
All he has to
speech
do
and
is say he's
debate.
done.
Like
That's it. He
that's
just
like
has to say he's
normal.
done.
That's normal rules.
Okay.
You know.
So TK,
Like,
after
these are normal social norms.
right. So TK, you can say whatever you want
Norm.
right now. After you're done, just say you're done, and we'll respond.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
And thank you for your time. Thank you for your time, guys. And what's going on is how I've lost actually everything that I was going to talk about because you guys rambled on about everything. But the way that Ben brings up the Midwest, he's plotting out a course, one for his viewers and also for the gentleman he's talking to. Because what Ben can do is there's other people that are listening that we're the onlookers, and then you have the person that you got to capture. So what he's doing, he's actually it's like a form of fishing. And if you can tell what he's doing, he's casting that, giving you the game plan, you know what I mean? Kind of pimping a little bit, for lack of a better word, and he's getting everybody on the net. Do you or like on the hook?
Okay,
that makes any sense.
Okay,
Wait, he didn't say he was done. He did say he was done. He didn't say he was done.
Don't,
Yeah, true.
don't,
He didn't
Southern,
say he was
don't,
done.
or we're all getting
No,
shot.
actually, I did.
Don't.
No, what I said
TK.
is, does that make any sense
shut up,
after? And that's the
Southern.
leading
We have to
question for
tell
you guys
him.
to come into the
Okay.
conversation.
No,
He has to tell
I
us when
have
he's
to
done.
say, I have to say
Yes.
this. I'm sorry.
God
The
damn
fact
it.
that you were
Someone never
psycho.
follows the rules. Now
Okay,
she's
wait,
getting
hold on. Just make sure,
murdered.
TK, are
No,
you done
no, no.
talking? Are you done talking?
Yes, because I said
Okay.
you guys heard what I
All right.
led you into that question.
Now,
Go ahead, please.
Southern Girl
Thank you.
wants to retort.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you for holding court, Deadman. The fact that you just tried to psychoanalyze Ben Thorpe and his conversational style makes me have a little bit of concern for your mental
I actually
faculties.
almost vomited, Southern. I'm
Yes.
not gonna lie. I got really sick to my stomach.
Yeah, like you're literally trying to
You don't have to-
psychoanalyze Ben Thorpe like Ruby does.
I do
So are
apologize.
you?
No
Yeah, it was
disrespect to you,
pretty
ladies.
gross.
I could have swore that's what I was actually asked to do.
No,
I'm pretty
TK,
sure,
hold on.
Deadman
They didn't
said-
say they were done.
Yeah. Well, how many times do I got to
Well,
listen to them
let's
tell me
try
how
and
much
reel it
sick
back
they
in.
are,
So
how
in
much
short,
they
TK,
grew
what you're
up,
saying
and how much
is
they did
he's
everything. I
glazing
get
me
it.
with
I made them
stuff.
sick, but yet you asked me to go ahead and listen to his statements to
Oh, this is
Jeremy
becoming
and what they were
unbearable.
talking about, and give my opinion on him. Correct?
Yeah, but your opinion is not trying to psychoanalyze his fucking sick, degenerate way. It's like you are so.
I gave my
into
opinion
him.
on what the fuck they were talking about.
I think
Just literally,
honestly
I
that shows
walked
how
it
new
perfectly. That's called shooting
TK
it
is to the
straight.
whole
Ladies, what
issue.
are we talking
Is
about
that
here?
once you try to psychoanalyze
I'm
Ben,
not trying to
dude, you're fucking
psychoanalyze
cooked,
anything.
bro.
I'm explaining what I heard.
Yeah,
And
no, I was
okay, that's that means
listening.
psycho.
No, I
Actually,
think it.
technically, that does mean
Yeah,
psychoanalyzation.
yeah,
Oh,
you know,
you're right.
you
Okay,
know what
then
I
what
mean.
can a person say? So I just sat here and went.
No, I didn't say sexualization.
I just said,
I said that's
because
not
even
what
if you
I
say
said.
he's dumb,
Really,
even if
what
you
it
say whatever he's
was
saying is dumb and it's
I
bullshit,
never
Ben was telling
you're
Jeremy that he could
psychoanalyzing
instigate.
it.
Ben was telling
There's
Jeremy
always
that
a
he could be
weird
an instigator.
sexualization. Who talks about a tennis match in terms of male MF MMF?
Literally how you would talk
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna have an MMF
I hate you,
tennis match.
Jeremy.
It's actually
I hate
exactly how you would talk
MF,
about it.
MF. It sounds like how you would talk
it's
about
exactly
like
how you
an
no,
orgy.
it's exactly the
like a
abbreviated
sexual
code
meetup.
for
Yeah,
how
we're
you
gonna
would
play
write
tennis.
MF
I'm gonna be the
Fuck
top.
that.
You're gonna
What's
be the
wrong
bottom.
with you? How else would you
MF,
define it?
You're gonna be the,
How else would you
you're gonna
define
be the
it?
submissive. I'll be the
This is
dom.
absolute chaos, and
No,
I'm
it's
like,
absolute chaos. You can't
I
just
don't even know what to
acknowledge
do
proper
about it,
speech.
honestly.
Okay.
No.
But okay, let me ask you this, TK. To just summarize what you said, really Ben, all he's trying to do here is try to see if Jeremy wants to play ball with this, and also letting him know that, hey, you could be an instigator. Hey, you could bring up how marriage and the Mormon stuff
Yeah,
is.
and he's doing
How
it by
else do you
pretending
get a
to care
date
about
or
Mormons.
tell somebody how you want to hang out? You call somebody up and you go like this, "Hey, Suzanne, what are you doing tonight?" And she's like, "Oh, nothing."
that
I was
what
like, "You know what
you
I was
do?
thinking about?
Suzanne,
Wow,
what
I
are you
love that,
doing?
Snail.
Hey,
I love that you
Roxanne,
just
it's me.
slide your
I was
greasy
just
fucking
asking.
tail
No,
all
it
over everything."
wasn't. No,
How about
I
you just
wasn't
chill
being
for a second?
rude. I
Because
was
you're
just like, oh, like I thought it was cute. I thought it was a legitimate statement. Like,
I
So
think
what
so
you
too.
do is usually you call somebody up and
I
you
was
bring
just
up.
agreeing with him, and he gets mad at me.
So
So it's like
hit
whatever.
play.
I just won't
Obviously,
talk
you're
to
edging
you.
to hit play.
Okay. Is
Fuck
everyone done
off.
commenting on
Hate
this
you.
one part?
Look
of the
how
video?
happy
I
Ben is.
guess I haven't got
Okay.
a chance to say
So
anything.
You
happy.
did.
Yes,
You just
let's move
said
on.
things. You said.
Deadman moves on.
Okay.
Move on.
All right. Now, like I said, the rule is, TK, you are going to let us know when it's time to comment. Okay.
Yeah.
God.
Yep. I'm gonna mute myself till TK says it's okay. He's off.
by asking each and every Mormon like what they think in terms of marriage on that one, just as a theory, a hypothetical.
They probably won't even answer. They'll probably just walk away from you. They'll think you're trolling them or something.
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
no,
you throw it in
it's
at the end or something.
Yeah.
Okay, one
But
second.
you
Can
can
rewind
frame
that
it in a
about
way
10
that it doesn't
seconds real
sound.
quick, Deadman?
You need me to rewind it 10 seconds?
What, 10 seconds? Hey, no, hit play, please.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No.
They probably won't
Show
even
you
answer. They'll
something.
probably just
Like,
walk
there's
away
a
from you.
Can we
show
just comment
going
that Ben looks
on.
like a
right there.
fat
Pause right
lesbian?
there.
Like
Stop.
Grace does,
I'm
like
gonna
a
show
fat
you
trucker
what Jeremy
lesbian.
is.
He hasn't
Okay,
told
oh,
us that
wait,
we
wait,
were
wait.
that we were allowed to talk Southern, so let him talk, right?
Ladies. Okay. So you see, like I brought up how Ben's out here kind of being the alpha and being like this. Here's the lead. Here's how we're going to dance tonight. Here's how we're going to dance for the rest of the month. He lays out the whole thing. And
I
then
don't
Jeremy
care.
does this
I
thing.
was just pointing out. No,
Here,
shut up, PK. I'm just pointing out. He looks like a fat trucker lesbian, just like Grace does. That was
Sure, how
my
about you
only
don't look at
comment.
the
Now
looks?
you
I'm
can
not
continue. Go
What does a trucker lesbian look like? Now,
like Ben.
Like them.
Pretty
them.
bloated.
Like Ben. Yeah.
If we're all used to how
Girls.
Jeremy is acting, right? He's like the man that
my
like
name's
doesn't
Gina.
move. He's very antisocial and kind of not into doing things. Listen how he answers. If you go ahead and press play, he's like, no, they wouldn't. Like, just check it out. Go ahead.
Here we go.
On that one, just as a theory, hypothetical.
They probably won't even answer. They'll probably just walk away from you. They'll think you're trolling them or
Pause.
something.
Boom. Just a classic Jeremy answer of like, shot down. They'll like, it's just fucking, you might as well just not even do it. They think they're trolling him. Just like Jeremy walks around saying he won't go up to a door because he's getting trolled. He can't do everything. Is Jeremy's the victim of something. Right? And it's funny how he goes, they're just going to
It's like someone we know, honestly, but not gonna.
You're using the victim language here. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're trying to be like a mini bid. You're like a mini bid
What?
right here. So Jeremy's the victim.
No, I'm using the straight context.
He's a victim.
No, I was.
You're a victim too. So I'm
Well, actually, I think
sorry.
Jeremy might be right
Okay.
here. I think Jeremy might be right
Well-
that the people that Ben was trying to, that Ben was Jeremy to talk to, probably think that he's just fucking with him.
Okay, then know what? Then just don't. Know what? Don't try. Then how about this hypothetically?
Because I know we've been talking about this for a while, and like we've been so off the rails, I almost forgot about what the hell they were talking about. But I think if I remember the context here, he's talking about
the Midwest swing.
That, or maybe, yeah. I mean, it's just not going to work. Like you can't just walk up to them and talk to them and see if they're going to just collab like that. It's not going to work.
What do you think? What do you think that it was said when Jeremy proposed walking through the streets of Washington D.C. and talking to black?
Wait a second. Jeremy did walk through the streets, and he walked up
when
to
he
random
proposed that in his brain to people, and it was like this: "Hey, dude, you should walk up and go talk to black." You don't think people were like this? Dog, I wouldn't do that. Dog, I wouldn't do that. You don't think that was ever hypothesized?
But Jeremy did. He talked to random people on
He
the streets.
did.
He did.
Exactly. So chill. So yes, he did it because know what he did? He didn't care what people thought if it was a bad or a good idea. He went on his own shit. But I bet there was people that said, "Oh my
I know
God,
you're not
woman."
okay with it,
But now Jeremy now Jeremy learned that hey, maybe some of this stuff isn't good to chase because sometimes it doesn't work out and it's just not good, you know?
Okay. Okay, so you're the people that say it wouldn't work out, but I bet there is some people that didn't. So why is it so hard for you to know that
They're
there's maybe two sides to every coin?
They're psychos.
I don't know.
People
honestly,
would be, there's a certain group of people that
As
would
a
be in the-
conspiracy theorist, like honestly, like
you
TK,
think
you're
so?
like this most psycho fucking. You're like on the. You make us look bad. Conspiracy.
I make
theorists.
look who?
You don't make anything cool.
Yeah, that's bigger
I will
talk.
say
to
that.
You sound like you're talking like a real bigger person. So
really,
the,
honestly,
big
being that you're
person.
conspiracy minded, what we really should talk about are like
What do you
the
mean? I'm being-
UFOs and the lizard aliens.
I got way better
We're
things
not
to do than
doing
talking
that.
about that right now. Thank you guys for your time. Have a
You
great
don't
rest
want
of
to talk
the
about lizard
evening. And at the
aliens?
same time, maybe Deadman.
What are you running away?
Don't
Go
run
ahead and
away.
break.
Yeah,
TK.
you're scared of me.
Bring up
TK,
setup,
hold on. I have
and
a
then
question.
Jeremy.
TK,
I'm being legit.
did TK run?
There's
Is he
reptilians here,
gone?
man.
Right here.
Okay, TK, I have a question. What do you think Jeremy should do as far as I've heard he wants to get Fido and do some chariot work. What do you think he should do as far as I mean, I haven't
Well,
watched it,
Fido-
but I
well,
heard
Fido, I'm assuming is the Thorpe's family pet, correct?
Yeah.
not the Thorpes. Courtney's.
Okay,
but
well, okay,
Courtney's,
whatever her
yeah.
last name is. That's what I
What do
mean.
you think?
What I would
What do you
say-
think
I would
Jeremy
say
should do
avoid
as
that at
far
all
as? I'm
costs.
just asking.
I understand. I would
asking.
say avoid that at all costs because Courtney's already told Jeremy to not come around. And what you do as a man, when somebody tells you to not come around, you just don't, dude. You don't poke the bear. There's no reason to.
You
He
just
doesn't have a
punch their
relationship
teeth
with it.
in, right? And they
Okay,
come
well,
out
I've
real
got
quick
respect
'cause
for
they're
you for
unloved.
saying that. Thank you. I just wanted to ask you that before you ran like a pussy from the
I wasn't
panel.
running like a miss. I told you I have things to do tonight. It's game 3 of the playoffs that you know I've been waiting for since last weekend.
Oh my
You could
God,
you could just turn the TV on and
Remember
watch it in the
set up? I
background.
was
You're
actually
watching
talking-
it
I was
now.
supposed to have tickets for this game. I was supposed
I
to have
love
tickets
you
for
guys, but I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okay.
And
I know.
TK, I'm
That's
sorry
cool.
for
That's
any
That's
I would you apologize for
misunderstandings.
saying bigger.
And
Yeah, it's late
bigger,
here
I
early or
am
whatever.
bigger.
Bye.
She said
Yeah.
bigger. You just
Yeah.
said you had different
Bigger.
things in mind. She said
No, I
bigger.
didn't.
She said bigger. Just
Yeah,
for your
her and Jeremy
information.
can go cook. Thank gosh. Now we actually have a threesome that can actually work some magic. Thank you for
I will
staying.
never be a part of your threesome.
What do you mean?
Okay.
We're a male, female.
That's
Okay,
pretty
that's
gross. That's
fucking
sounding
weird.
gross.
What are you
Are
talking
you
about?
trying to chase off
Why is
Southern
that
Girl?
weird?
I think you're trying to chase her off.
You know, I was just bringing up is how earlier you guys made it sound like somebody's being rude and whatnot, but when it can be a normal thing. It can be a normal way to talk. And thank you, Deadman, for always having a platform and staying so consistent. I hope last night was a great night for you. It was so.
You're such a fucking. You always make yourself the center of attention. Dead man, take control. Like, go ahead.
It's
Play.
whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue this, and
sure.
Yeah. So are you staying on TK or are you going?
I mean, if it's just you fed up, and I mean, maybe we'll just play a little bit.
So the game wasn't all that important. It was something else.
It's starting. No, it's now. But
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Okay. So
okay.
Love
No,
you,
I'll
Dead
go.
Man.
How about this?
Bye.
I go. No, it's fine. I'll go.
No, I'm going because
Wow,
my
so
husband's
awkward.
home now. So
Just
Wow, I love this. Why does it happen
love
like
you
this?
guys. Bye.
What?
Bye, Southern. Love you, Southern. All right. So TK, just you and I. Here we go. Date night. There we go, bro. You ready? Or do
Yeah,
you have a game?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
throw it in at
sounds
the
good.
end or something.
Yeah.
But you can frame it in a way that it doesn't sound, you don't have to be like rude about it. But anyways,
Yeah.
those are some ideas I had. It just seems like things are lining up. Yesterday was a little honestly depressing.
So getting the family dog, actually Courtney's dog, and then the tennis thing. Those are the two ideas he had. Okay, let's make sure.
I was a little myself, I think, tired, so got some sleep. I don't think you're going to be able to do much with one crayfish.
Yeah, no. Well,
That's true. One crayfish is a joke. That is
Yeah,
clearly
I'm not
OPC on one crayfish.
Have you ever watched? So the crayfish when you get them, aren't they in like the damn thing from the Deadliest Catch, where you get like a shitload of fucking crayfish in the cages or
Right.
whatever they
Yeah,
get?
you usually catch
Isn't
a
that
lot
the
of
same way
them.
you hunt fish for them, or
Yeah, if you
a
catch
shitload.
them, you get a bunch. Unless
It's never been a one thing like a crawfish boil. And it's part of my ignorance with this. Obviously, I'm a Midwestern guy. I eat land meat. You need a shitload in like a boil or whatever they do, right?
Right. Yeah, you get them by the
Yeah,
pound.
one's
Yeah,
odd.
you get them by the pound
They
and
need
you
a one
dump
peanut.
them in. So if you just get one, it kind of seems like maybe OPC Don saw that in his ditch, picked it up, and put it
Yeah.
in the trap or something.
It doesn't make any. Yeah, it's like he brought him a peanut.
The one loathsome crawfish,
Yeah.
crayfish on its own. Man, that's weird. Anyway.
Very odd.
Yeah.
I'll still cook it up, but you know.
Yeah. Well, usually you boil it and
Yeah.
you put it like in old. I don't know. So there's some kind of.
Killer Tony. Oh, I caught a crayfish when I was 8 years old in a ditch. After it rained, you go out there and you play with the crawdads. With the crawdads. You know, they can come up from the ground too.
Mm-mm.
You don't like that? That grosses you out?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, and then sometimes you get like two of them, and you make them fight each other with their little claws and stuff. I mean,
Such weird behavior to me. I'm serious. Like, I don't understand like that. That's some oceanic coastal.
And
That's
then,
coastal
and then you
behavior.
get really bored and stupid, and you decide it's a good idea to pick up like globs of mud and throw it at cars that are going by.
Sure, that's normal behavior if you want to get crazy as a kid. But like, I don't understand surf things like coastal animals and all that, whatever you'd call them, amphibians. Or no, you get it.
Yeah, sure. Anyway,
spicy Cajun stuff you put in it. But you can always go buy some other crayfish to make it a little less, autistic. Just one crayfish.
I know, right?
It's
Yeah, I was
only the
thinking about
tail
doing
you eat. So you're talking there about like a fingernail's worth of meat.
Yeah.
But, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Or just let it go, because I know that when Grace was with OPC, like to his credit, like there were dozens of them in the trap. So if you let the trap do its work, there are, I don't know what the season is or whatever.
yeah, because normally when you catch them, they're together.
Doesn't. Yeah,
Unless
pretty
for
much
some
seen it
reason
on
that
TV.
one spot was like there was only one crayfish there. That's kind of weird. We already talked about that though.
He was the Jeremy crayfish.
That's right,
in
just
his
the one.
Honda.
That's right. He found his spirit animal.
But like, it is possible to have like a real crayfish boil as opposed to one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll have fun with it though. Maybe I'll just put it on a stick.
I
and
don't even
roast
know
it.
how you just cook just one crayfish.
What?
Because normally you boil them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like by a buttload. So I guess you could just take the one crayfish, just dump it in steaming hot water.
You wouldn't cook the meat like that. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like you'd actually, and really, he could just have a pot. Should have access to water, obviously. Boil the water and start dropping your crayfish in it, and it's fine. And it's actually very easy to do because you should be by a water source where these.
Now, normally the water would be seasoned by like a lot.
Either way, I'm just saying, even if he wants it plain, because he's a woodsman or whatever.
Oh, chat saying the name of the crawfish was Dave, and Dave sacrificed himself to keep Jeremy alive. That's good. I'm glad Jeremy was able to eat that meat and survive another day. It must be hard without any McChickens, hot and spicy.
Well, he hasn't had a McChicken in days.
No, he probably has. I mean, this is Jeremy. Jeremy's probably eating McDonald's 3 times a day without the app. Without the app. Okay. He's like, maybe, you know what? Maybe he gets some DoorDash to him too. So he's like, I'm camping, and he gets the DoorDash order. That'd be something there. Anyway,
like a marshmallow or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's possible. Usually you boil it. I have no idea why. So,
yeah.
Anyways, those are my thoughts. Those are some thoughts just to put out there. But you'd have to coordinate if you wanted to come down to Rhode Island. Obviously, like I can't contact Grace's mother. She doesn't respond to Grace. But it seems like things are kind of opening up a little bit in Rhode Island. I mean, you could literally do sounds like Ron is open to like an in-person interview. Not sure what he's really upset about, but it might be he might be open to that as well, and that'd be a real must-see TV.
That'd be a real get for me. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily want to. I mean, I'm not trying. Like, if I talk to Ron, it's not going to be me trying to get.
So one thing about this is Ben is trying to call the shots as far as the content goes, and it seems like Jeremy is
shooting down everything
because he kind of should.
Well, what else has Jeremy ever done ever? He shoots down.
Let's
everything.
look at these
Everything's
ideas.
Like,
the only idea that Ben has proposed so far that's even somewhat okay. Let's look at these ideas.
The tennis one.
Yeah, because you have Courtney's dog. Courtney's dog is out of the question.
That's abnormal. Out of the question.
Out of the question. The tennis stick. Okay. The problem with that is the logistics. Like, how are you getting there?
Okay.
And then the next one was
the Mormon walk of a questioning.
Yeah, that's
in his hometown. Decent.
We want to walk. No, we're not.
Well, whatever. Remember, he was walking to ask people about their ideas of some sort. I can't remember what it was. He was like, ask the Nauvoo fucking natives what they think about whatever.
No, he's not going to do that. You know what? The reason why he's not doing any of this stuff is going to be like resistant is because he just wants to say fuck you to the Thorpes. And then Ben's going to interpret it as fuck you,
he wants
daddy.
to be inside of them as well.
Ben's going to interpret this as daddy issues, that he wants that Jeremy's rebelling against daddy, and Ben's going to be the daddy. But maybe Jeremy just doesn't really trust Ben. Maybe he learned that Ben is not very trustworthy.
Okay, and do you want to know why? What these two's relationship or 3 or 4's relationship problem is? Jeremy's about a whisper away from them, right? Land wise. Isn't he? He's close enough, right? Like with stone's throw, and he's not, like even throwing anything in the hat, right? But yet he's right there, so it's obnoxious. It feels weird. It's like irritating. So the Thorpe's like this. Jesus, this fucking guy is like a block away. Everywhere we move, now he's at Chisholm Chasm. Now he's at fucking right here. He's literally right on our tail, but yet he can't even say, hey guys, should we meet up and go play pickle or that stupid small ball game that you guys play up here? I've heard that's weird. I only bowl with big balls.
Okay. Right? Hold on. But on that same note, if Jeremy were to, let's say tomorrow morning, knock on the RV door by surprise, they would be rattled. They would be in fear of their lives. Grace would grab the mace, and then be like, down. Whoa.
Well, slow down. Why do you think Ben's calling and bringing up time ahead of plans? Because that's what normal people do. Is they don't just show up at the door like it's 1994 and you're going to play Mario or Wayne Gretzky hockey.
What's wrong with that? I don't understand
because
what's wrong with that.
What I was just saying, it's not 1998 and the phones exist. Okay.
No, it is 1998.
He's not your best friend.
It is
Chris,
1998
you're going to go
now.
hang out at his house.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but like Ben Thorpe said he was cool with like forced collabs.
I understand it fully. But this guy has a relationship with them that's very
I say it'd be pretty cool if Jeremy were to just knock on the door again.
Maybe it'd be cool for them
Say,
to
"Hey,
have
neighbor,
one
what's
idea.
up?" Nothing
Why
wrong.
can't he have an idea? How about this? Have an idea, Jeremy.
Maybe he has an idea. When's it given a person? He knocks on the door. Hey,
What-
Ben, actually, I have
no.
the idea now. Actually, since you aren't doing anything today, why don't we just go bowling or do whatever in the area? Okay.
How about this? Fire up a stream and him already in the progress of doing something, not sitting on his chair, fiddling with his guitar, talking to Matt and whoever's, and pretending he's going to do something. Say, you know what? I'm going to pack and I'm going to go get my queen today. We're actually going to go for a walk. We're going to go through missile silos all over the East Coast. We're going to walk into fucking crazy museums. And know what? Today, and if she's not about it, hey, I'll just go eat some Chick-fil-A. And guys, let's get Grace out on the road. Right? And then he has and they have this whole thing that they can then.
He's not gonna do anything. He doesn't have any weapons or anything.
All right. Let's take a look at this. This is OPC Don wakes up sleepy Jeremy. That'd be good.
Okay.
There's other people.
Okay, let's take a look at this clip here. All right, this should be good. Let's see. A sleepy Jer Bear woken up by OPC Don. The footage is what it is there. It is playing.
Sure. But he's sleeping right now?
Come on, hide behind the tree and do a wolf howl.
Let's see. Is he in the tent?
Worried you were dead.
Yeah, Jeremy's in the tent.
Is he gooning?
Was Jeremy
Oh, he's not
gooning?
dead. Should we let him?
He's not dead.
You should have done taken Jeremy out on a sleeping bag and put him in the water.
Oh, yeah.
It is 34. Oh, 34? Yeah. I'll leave it alone. They just said check on him. They thought you had ended it.
Oh, this is fake. Fake. This is fake.
All right.
This is
If you don't
fake?
mind pausing it. Why it's fake is because we already know how Jeremy conducts himself when he first wakes up. He's a groggy waker-upper. And he ain't going to say, ha, 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 what's up, guys? Especially if you're sleeping alone in a place, somebody comes rolling up, no matter what their voice is. If I'm just sleeping, I'm going to say, whoa, you got me good, you fuck stick. And he's like, hey, look at the cameras here. Hi. Not a chance. He's not a guy that wakes up like that. He blatantly wakes up like, RV keys? RV key? Can I get the RV keys? No. And then lays back down. Okay, what are we talking about?
Well, hold
And
on.
OPC's obviously
In that situation, he was groggy because he was like stuck in that car the whole time. Okay, in this situation, I think Jeremy heard OPC Don approaching, and he woke up. He is really paranoid anymore, right? He's very paranoid. He probably was like, when I open, like, what's that coming in? Is that a bear? Is that a fucking bear? Is
You know what I would do
TK?
then? Okay,
is
man, that's
TK
fine.
coming this here?
Exactly.
Is TK
You know what I would
coming my
do
way?
better?
He's gonna grate
For sure.
me. What's going on? And then like
right when he opens the door, I grab OPC's wrist and pull him in and lay on the pull him in like. "Grr." That's what he should. If he even heard him approaching, not say, "Let a guy open up my fucking zipper." It's not a big deal. That's what I'm saying. Jeremy just doesn't have it in him to be like. He doesn't have it in him. He doesn't got panache. Can we go ahead real quick?
You made your case. I made my case. Chad, what do you think? Is this
Can I apologize
staged?
real quick?
Press 1
sir?
if you think it's staged. Press 2 if you think it's real.
Perfect. Thank you guys. And while you do that, can you go to the very first tab you have real quick so I can when did I say fuck dead man, if you don't mind? Was I mean? And just if it's 2 seconds, just 2 seconds, or just because I do got to rock and roll.
This is a clip of you saying that.
I wouldn't say, can we just delete that?
No, we can't.
Okay. Well, I don't think that it means anything anymore. So we can just go ahead and put that into memory. Or like put it in the old, you know what I mean? The spank bank.
I think
or
you were
whatever.
mad
Throw it-
about getting kicked off that panel.
Sure. Oh,
but
recently?
Well, the other night.
Really?
But I
At a
think
rant?
Shalyn apologized, and I think
No, they didn't apologize. It's not a big deal, and I don't need to ever come up
they
here.
did. They did.
Thank you. No, they didn't. It was very disingenuous. And at the same time, I do apologize if I came off
Wait
rude.
a second. No,
I think they're. I think they're.
that.
One, I know what I said, and I'm saying I did maybe come off a bit rude, but they said they can be man enough or woman enough or snail enough to go ahead and just, they want to make it a joke and all this shit. And then Jeremy is telling me that my personality's blown out, dude. Your fucking ass is going to be blown out once I fucking get done with you, okay? Now, whatever we're fucking talking about, we can talk about. Guys, I got a lot of things going on this evening, and I
don't know why you're still angry about it.
Well, Jeremy's.
And I don't know why you can't accept an apology.
Fake. Well, because one, it was disingenuous.
It was not disingenuous. It was very sincere.
You think that they have dyslexia or like onomatopoeia where they don't know what they're saying?
I don't know what being dyslexic has to do with their apology. What are you?
I don't know.
Are you saying they're too retarded to apologize?
No,
that's
saying
very rude of you.
Oh, I heard diphtheria.
You just said that my friends are too retarded to apologize.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
They said that they didn't hear the proper words, and so it's not my fault. They have amnesia or like whatever
you had the nerve to say that Shalyn committed some sort of TOS violation. You just called them a retard and said they're too retarded to apologize.
No, I never once said any of these things.
Bigger.
This is the way you guys conduct your business.
You want to act bigger.
You know what I was trying
to act bigger
now
by like punching down on retards.
No, I'm not punching down at anyone. Okay, what I'm trying to do is be neutral and to try to show you that I'm having growth.
Neutral.
And I respect your channel.
I think you having some sort of opposition or resistance to their apology is not being neutral.
No,
you can.
It's fine.
You could just agree to
fine,
disagree.
then we'll conduct ourselves differently. You said she said,
you'd be
right?
like, yeah, they apologize. I don't know if I fully believe. I mean, you know, but I'm done with it.
There's a hole in the bucket.
Are you done with? Are you done with this beef?
Obviously, there's no way to even. It's not even nothing.
It's not even nothing, which means it is.
Well, yeah, because I'm dealing with delusions.
Okay, like your own delusions or what?
No. A group.
Okay, so anyway, let me go ahead and finish this clip.
Okay, because I gotta rock and roll. Have a great rest of your stream, man.
You rock and roll. Is that code for something? Like if you want, hey, dude, you could if you want to. Hey, if you want to do party favors, I'm not a flashlight cop. If you want to do that, do it on stream. I don't give a shit.
No, and then one, you were being a flashlight cop.
I was not.
Okay.
I actually was trying to tell Ralph I'm quite impressed with his ability to do Xanax and drink at the same time.
I don't want to go back into this. I like you, and I want us to actually work out. And I know that you hate having new friends or you hate being friendly with people. But I remember
that is a lie.
When we first met each other,
and I was actually
quite impressed.
I was thinking about today. Could I make that a dono goal? I do Xanax and drink at the same time, and I think my chat would say, "You're gonna die. Don't do that." And they're right, because I don't think anyone would be able to really do that, but yet he's able to, and function somehow, and still be alive, doing it for like he probably does it every fucking stream.
None of our business.
Well, kind of
none of our business for it and take on. Thank you for your time, Dead Man, and thank you, you people that you guys have here. Keep up the good work.
Hey, this is a clip of Grace selling feet pics. You want to hear about this one, right?
Charge to rate
Nope,
guys.
it's none of my business.
Is that really true? Because my dad said that before, but like I was like, no way.
I've already seen this. I could have sworn. Look at her. She looks so pretty. I gotta go. You're triggering me.
Go. Bye. Have a good one. Did he leave yet? Okay, he left. Okay, cool. All right. Here's Grace selling feet pics or something. That was a lot. That something seems a bit off today. This Friday seems a bit off. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely press the like button for sure. If you want to throw $1, that's great. Would love that. If you want to throw some gifts, like the jewels and stuff, would love that too, for sure. Memberships, things like that, greatly appreciated. Let's watch this clip. In this clip, Grace talks about selling her feet pics. Okay. But TK's not here, but I'm going to have fun with this one.
charge to rate guys' dicks. Is that really true? Because my dad said that before, but like I was like, no way. Like how much? I mean, I get them anyways, so.
Dude, right here. Oh wait, we did watch this. We watched this. I remember we watched this a little bit because like TK was going off about. Okay,
She's gonna teach me the tricks of the trade, guys. We're gonna do foot stream.
that's right.
I would pay for a dick rate freebie. 20 to 30 for dick ratings. $10 at least per pick.
Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you, built to spill 786. Thank you.
That seems cheap. Let's see if we can get it to 20.
So for $20, Grace will rate your dick. Cool. I'll just send her a picture of someone else's dick.
I do have one foot guy in my DMs, hazed, and I did sell feet pics to him, and I learned what a spread is.
So she did sell feet pics. So she definitely can't be critical of Miss Hayes selling feet pics for money. Okay.
And I learned what a spread is. I'm learning the terms.
So let me get this straight. Because this is rich, man. Because not too long ago, Grace was giving Miss Hayes a lot of crap for selling feet pics. Like taking some sort of moral high ground about it as if like Miss Hayes is inferior. I remember that conversation. I'm sure Miss Hayes remembers that conversation. But you know, let bygones be bygones now because I guess Grace is cool with it now. Grace is cool with selling feet pics.
I did sell feet pics to him, and I learned what a spread is.
She even learned what a spread is.
And I did sell feet pics to him, and I learned what a spread is.
I don't even know what a spread is. Like you're spreading the feet, you're spreading the toes. Like what does she mean by spread? So Chad, you guys will have to help me out with that. As far as terms of feet pics goes.
I'm learning the terms.
Okay. Now, I wonder how much she got for the feet pics. Will she tell us that in this clip? A chatter should ask, hey, well, how much did you get?
There's like natural spread.
Natural spread?
And then there's like
butter?
Standing spread.
Standing spread. I don't know what that means.
And he said, ooh, that's why it's great they were getting the pedicures, because he said that he would pay more if the nails are done. And I was like, oh my God, I never get my nails done. Boom.
He paid for the pedicure too? Sweet. Man. Now, I bet you some guys would pay to not have the nails taken care of. Like, be nasty. You dudes are just jealous you can't sell feet pics. Melanie, I'm not judging. I think it's cool that Grace is selling feet pics. Okay? Make the money how you can. You know, but I am curious as to like this is her position now. Like before, I think was it last year, she was not cool with this. She was very antagonistic about the idea. But I will say desperation makes people do things and that they wouldn't normally do, and you know, you got to make the money somehow, and that's cool. She learned that, hey, I could sell some feet pics, make some money. All right, there you go. If I could do that, I totally would. Actually, chat, how much for my feet pics? You would want to buy my feet pics to have like embarrassing material on me. Okay, look at the left eye. What about it? Is it kind of lazy? Look like she's already stoned. She hasn't smoked that blunt yet. She was going to do that with Miss Hayes. And I actually think that would be really good for Grace. She'd be so chilled out.
Rate my taint. That's nice. That's classy. I hate the word taint. I hate the word gash for women too. Yes, duh. Yeah. What I've been sending him is like these are not taken care of.
Oh, what is that? That looks nasty. Okay, how much for this feet? How much for that? Is that $10? Is that 10? Is she giving us a $10 deal right here? Oh,
Like that
whoa.
is not good.
Whoa, back that up. Back that up. There might be someone in the chat who wants to see a closer detail of this. So, for the guys who are into feet things, does this do anything for you? Like, what comes to mind when you see this? I don't understand the foot kink. Like, do you want to suck on the toes? You would like want to put your tongue like in that gap between the big toe, the big pig, and the other one. That was her hand at first. But that's her foot. Crazy. Oh my God, yes, baby, so hot. See? There's someone out there.
Like that is not good. It's got like they're unkempt.
Damn. It does look like a hand. Oh, look at those. Perfect. Oh, they're like little smokies. They're like little smokies. 0 out of 10. No, I'm not a foot guy. But you know what, man? I think after like 15 beers. Yeah, 15. I think after 15 beers, I could probably say this is like a 2 out of 10. 15 beers. That's a lot.
And I've literally never gotten a manicure. Well, no, I've gotten a manicure, but I've never gotten a pedicure in my life. So, first time for everything.
Yeah.
Actually, my dad should get a pedicure too. Like legit, he has like ingrown toenails. Like
Oh shit. Dude, I bet you guys seen my feet before. That was gross. I bet you Ben's is like so much worse. I actually clipped my nails, don't worry. I did eventually take care of them. But man. Whoa, buddy.
charge to rate guys' dicks.
That is like what would I think hell would be you would have to suck on Ben's toes.
That sounds so fun.
Let's back up. What sounds so fun?
Yeah, we're gonna get a pedicure after we play tennis. That sounds so fun.
A pedicure after we play tennis. Okay.
I'm not gonna be weird, guys. You have to hold me accountable. Not gonna be weird.
You're gonna be weird. You're gonna be weird, and the collab is gonna be a disaster. But that's kind of part of the show. That's kind of what we're all kind of expecting and hoping. All right. So yeah, Grace is selling feet pics now. That's something. Pretty cool. Got to make the money however you can, right? Make the money, honey. What happens?
There's other people there fishing too. That's a pretty popular little spot. Just like this is like a small town. This is the town I told you about that had all the incest. My family has no incest. I was talking about this town. And so yeah, so this town is kind of like, I don't know what to call it. This is towny, but like this is one of the
way back. There might have been because there were so few people.
I can trace.
Tori says a fisherman came by and told him he's not allowed to camp there, but wouldn't call in on him. Just wanted to tell him in case someone did call.
Yeah, see, people camp there, but they camp further away from the road. Jeremy's right up where everybody can see him that drives by. And
he needs to go. That's why he was good where he was at. He shouldn't have moved. So what if there was a little rain? You know what? I don't think he moved because there was a little bit of rain. I don't think so. Because if you're going to camp, who gives a shit? Your car's going to get stuck in the mud? by the time you leave, when you're done, the ground will be dry. So you're good. I mean, how long are you going to be camping for, right? No, man. You know what? I think TK might have a point. I think the Thorpes might have realized this as well. I think Jeremy's moving around, especially getting closer to them in different spots, just to kind of fuck with them. Maybe Jeremy is playing the game right now, and the game is fucking with the Thorpes and been resistant to any sort of collab idea, just to be rebellious. Maybe he is like a rebellious kid that Ben needs to ring in and discipline. I mean, that's what he really wants. Maybe Jeremy's waiting for Ben to do a forced collab on him. Maybe that's what you guys have to do. Instead of Jeremy doing a surprise knock on the RV door, maybe Ben should surprise Jeremy. And then break out the belt. Beat Jeremy with a fucking belt. What about that? That's a wild. That might be it. That sounds retarded, but that might be a play. That would be fun to see, actually.
I don't think he realized how many people go up there to walk their dog.
And throw away the key.
Okay. All right. So I'll go back, but I just assumed he would get a warning, and maybe told to pick up and move on. And I thought he'd call it.
Right now, that's kind of he's probably kind of scared.
Trisha Rose says, "Well, Ben would be."
You know what? Does he have ID? Did he ever get?
This was just after he woke up. Okay. Wait, then. Well, let me play the rest of this clip.
If he wants to keep sleeping, I'm gonna leave him alone.
Can we see the sleep setup before you go?
OBC probably called him in.
Jeremy, can they see your sleep setup?
Let me see.
You guys want to see my sleep setup? Yeah.
Crying and waking in the woods.
I got him dreaming about.
Do you have
He's got his
afternoon
guitar.
wood? You get confirmation.
Was he jorking it? Was he jorking it?
Who's streaming with? This is Grace and Ben, but they want us to come down to Rhode Island. So I texted you quite a while ago.
Jeremy,
So
ready
I called.
They want us to come down to Rhode Island. Think about that for a second. Now, OPC Don knows where he is, of course, right? What if OPC Don did rat him out and kind of force Jeremy to come to the conclusion that the only resolution is to go back to Rhode Island to do collaborations with Big Daddy Ben, the Don of this small Thorpe sector.
He's like a caterpillar.
What are you guys always thinking I'm dead? What the fuck?
You seem like you could have
sleeping
like,
so well,
died.
Well, you said you had a great night's sleep and you slept in, so
Yeah, your car was abandoned.
You should call it. I'll give you the best story. You should call into them and see if they want us to go to Rhode Island. You want to go to Rhode Island? I said I would be open to it.
Why are you so tired,
Can
Jeremy?
you guys drop the...
it is so nice down here, guys. It is
I like that.
crazy beautiful, beautiful drive,
Okay.
beautiful weather. You love
All right, so we're gonna.
And we what? Can
So
we drop
Jeremy
the
is
plate
interested
off?
in coming to Rhode Island.
Can we drop the plate off? We
What's
can,
that?
Absolutely. Did you say can we drop the plate off? At the boat?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Jeremy's gonna call in and then discuss the Rhode Island trip. I'm gonna head back to work.
All right.
I will see you later.
Thank you, LB.
Thanks for the drop in, the pop in. So welfare check. That was a welfare check.
Welfare check, yeah.
Wow, look at that. What did they say at the end? Let's get a little bit of that. Is there anything anything left with this clip?
Why does Jeremy sleep more than my 13-year-old dog?
Okay, that's cute. So could he be the narc? Could OPC Don be the narc here?
Get his license replaced. Does he have any ID to show the guy?
I don't know. He's
he
not clear
said I
about
don't
it.
need my wallet because we have it, but like he just doesn't seem like the kind
No,
of
we
guy
don't have
who
it.
like.
I lost it for sure.
Well, you're not getting the wallet. She lost the wallet with the ID, everything. Wait, Jeremy got a new ID, right? All this time living with his mom, he did get that fixed, right? Like you would think you would do that. That'd be one of your first things to do.
Oh, it's.
I lost it.
I just thought it would be a funny story for Jeremy to tell, so I was going to let Jeremy tell it. But I've been watching your stream as I drive, and he hasn't called in, so I'm like, maybe he did get in some kind of trouble.
I don't know,
All
but
right,
then again, he may not have his phone anymore. He may. They're not gonna. They wouldn't delay. They don't even. I guess they could technically arrest someone.
Yeah, game wardens can make arrests, but usually it's only for like poaching, and usually it's like they got to catch you in the act with,
Right.
Yeah.
Usually a ticket or a warning, right?
Yeah. I just thought the guy would give him a little lecture about, make sure that you don't do this and do that. Welcome to the state of Maine, but follow all our laws. So
yeah, it makes about sense.
I thought it'd be a funny story for him to call in and talk about, but yeah, I'm starting to get worried that maybe he did.
Besides, it'd be probably more trouble than what it's worth to go through everything if it's just some drifter who's going to be gone anyway. Just tell him to pack it up and go home.
Get in some kind of trouble. Because there's other people there fishing, and the game warden just usually wants to he'll come up to you if you're fishing, ask for your license, talk about what's, and so he might just be.
It would be hard for him
stuff.
to explain if he has game that he didn't shoot it, but I guess like they wouldn't have any
He
way to
doesn't.
know.
He shouldn't have anything because all the remains of the porcupine and squirrel are in the trap. What I was thinking is,
that's right. You took it out of there. That's right. So
the only thing I could think of is he did.
But he does have a fishing pole, and I'm sure he didn't buy a license. But I don't know that
he's not licensed for anything.
You can have a fishing pole without a license. You don't need a license for a fishing pole.
Means you know what I mean. You can get a ticket, but
yeah, I don't know.
No. Well, the only thing I can think of is maybe someone called him.
By the way, I do think it's kind of. If he's really a sovereign citizen now, I think the license. I think actually it'd be funny if Jeremy was like, "I'm gonna fish without a license. I'll show that game warden." That would be funny. The outcome of that would be even funnier.
Hold my crayfish trap. I have to have you have a fishing license covers your crayfish and minnow traps, and so he pulled my trap on stream this morning. I guess I didn't see his stream, and so maybe that's why I don't know. Maybe
you need an ID to buy weed. I didn't. I don't. They say you got to show ID, but wait a second. There's these quarter stores all over the place in this area that are selling that stuff, and they don't even have like the license to do that. They're just doing it. And man, they barely even ask ID for anything. Then again, maybe it's because clearly I'm an adult and they don't mess with me, right? But maybe Jeremy probably has like the worst luck with that though, because I remember him like trying to get cigarettes when he left Rhode Island, and he kept on getting carded. Like, I have, they don't even ask for shit. But then again, I think clearly, obviously, if you see this face, it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm a guy who has like maybe 30 years left to live. Clearly, I'm an adult, so. Give me my poison. Oh, you went to an actual dispensary? Okay. All right. Cool. So he does have his ID. Cool.
Someone reported him. I don't know.
I don't watch his streams 24/7. I watch him here. So anyway, so that was Jerbear. Oh, that's where we got to get the rest of this.
Bunch of dirt on you guys, obviously. I'm just going to ask him about.
No, yeah, just softball questions. He's got an interesting personality. He can give his version of events. We could provide you with the timeline of what happened, and he can try to explain it from his side. And
it's about Ron.
He may even want you to help him fix the apartment up. for a few bucks or in exchange for something. But I already proposed that to you, and you said that I was trying to get you to.
That was me.
Well, the way it was proposed was like you could come over here and stay here, which was like, you can't do that. Ron could ask that, but you can't ask that for Ron. It sounds like something Ron would have to ask.
Hey, do something for me.
Free labor.
Yeah, which I think you're pretty clear now that it's not a taking the boat out would be something which would be helpful for us. But as far as the apartment goes, it's like it is what it is. So it would be completely up to you and him and whatever. So
okay. Well, the Fido thing sounds kind of fun. It'd be cool to hang out with the dog for a few days. I'm missing out on a lot of.
He's a great dog, honestly, and everyone fell in love with Fido. We were trying to save his testicles from being put in the grinder by Grace's mom, and I do believe they made it through. So he's intact, but he's not aggressive. I swear to you, like Huskies are bred for sociability.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine and all, but isn't that your wife's dog? I'm sorry, ex-wife's dog.
The worst guard dogs. They're the worst guard dogs in the world because of that, but they're super friendly. He's actually a sled dog. Technically, like he's from a lady who had like 14 Huskies, but one of them, he was like the asshole who got a dog he wasn't supposed to get pregnant. You know what I mean? He was like the sly one. And so he's not a purebred.
He's actually a sled dog. I wonder if Jeremy was thinking, I wonder if he could pull my Honda. For a fact, Jeremy was thinking that. So I wonder if a Husky could pull a Honda. Does he ask that question? That sounds like a Jeremy question to ask.
Sled dog. That's why she was giving him up. But you could potentially rig up like a one-person, sled on a bicycle, and he'd pull you or whatever, But he just loves exercise, and he's a male and he's healthy and intact, so he has a lot of that energy, that zip. Could be inspiring for you.
So just go.
So why?
So just go by Courtney's house and take the dog. What's wrong with that?
Can't chat's asking why can't you guys tow the boat up? Did you guys have issues with the trailer? Or?
No, we can do it, but I was saying that if OPC wants to go through storage and pick exactly what equipment he wants for clamming and lobster, I don't like. He knows what's going on up there. He knows you know what I mean. He knows what would be the right equipment, whether he needs shallow.
This boat. I thought this boat had already been transported. Is the boat still sitting in the parking lot?
There's all kinds of rigs and stuff.
This boat has.
He's welcome to grab all that. But also,
by now.
obviously, the other to get Fido to we can't do that, but you guys could try. And also, Ron, we're not going to bring Ron up to Maine.
No.
Obviously, that would be something to do here. So
I don't think you guys and Ron are on speaking terms. So what's this idea that Ben could actually make it a Ron interview happen? I thought you guys were afraid of Ron.
No, I know it feels like sometimes I'm in Maine. Rhode Island's a long way away, but I mean, the Midwest. It's all the states here are super close together, so it's like going from Chicago to I don't know another place in Illinois. It's not.
Well, you know me, I don't mind driving. I kind of enjoy driving, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally if you're still in southern Maine, you're literally 3 hours away. So.
Okay, so the boat is off the property, but it's just kind of around there. Okay. Wow. So it was like a half measure to move it off, and then for some reason it just kind of stayed. Okay. Okay, so they moved it to where the storage shed is at, then I guess that's where they moved it to.
Maybe time it so you don't go through Boston during rush hour, but other than that, it's pretty tip. But we are happy to meet you halfway, but it just seemed like if you're able to arrange them. I mean, I was asleep, so I don't really know. But the Ron thing, it sounds like he wants to, get his 5 minutes of fame on the in the Thorposphere. And he's very amenable. He is a streamer himself, so it's not going to be super hard to get him on camera.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And he has that very Rhode Island, super thick accent, very
Yeah, it's catchy.
ethnic.
It's interesting. Yeah.
So maybe
Cool.
if you cook it a little bit, maybe Jamius would want to see it,
Mm-hmm.
But all
Yeah, but he's a streamer, but he's not the same sort of streamer. Like he just talks about racing. That's all he talks about. We'll see. We'll see if Ron will actually open up to anybody. We have our April O'Neil in the field, and if she can't do it, I don't think anybody will be able to do it. So, I'll say this: I don't think the talks are over. So, there's that. The negotiations are still ongoing.
all those things are a little bit iffy. But they sound like much
Good
less so
ideas.
than they were last night.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No, I'm glad you guys got a collaboration too. That's it's exciting. Honestly, I think the Miss Hayes collaboration is going to be great. So
yeah, I think she's a very cute, nice girl. But
Well, that's kind of gross coming from Ben. But yeah, I actually want to see Grace hang out with Miss Hayes and have a smoke sesh. I think that would be pretty cool for me, because I could handle that. Like that's a cool time. That's a good time. Now Grace, from what I know, has never done marijuana, the devil's lettuce. All right. It could be a wild experience for her.
it's always, oh yeah, there's someone pretending to be Grace's mother in chat saying you can't take Fido, but that's not actually Grace's mother, but it is someone who's super close to her. So I don't know.
Okay.
Miss Hayes was so nice. She was like, "You definitely should bring Ben. He has to try the tennis courts. I know that you wouldn't feel."
Oh, dang. Miss Hayes really wants the Ben experience there. Oh, look at that. Definitely made a really good impression. Yeah. Now, chat's probably not going to like this, but let me ask it. You think Miss Hayes has a thing for Ben? You think she looks at Ben and she's like, man, I want Ben to be my daddy. Think Miss Hayes wants Ben to be her daddy? It's gross. But I'm just throwing it out there. Or maybe she was stoned and kind of forgot about Ben and what he's about and all that stuff, and was just like, yeah, it'd be cool. That could be the reason. She's not a stoner dope fiend. You thought she smoked the Provo? I don't think so. She should smoke. She might as well. I mean, what else? Why not?
The same without him there, so you should definitely bring him.
Oh,
That's so sweet
It's
of
not
her.
heroin. It's not crack.
How did her and Ben get along?
Ben has to be in another state. If Ben is in the state of Illinois, then Tim has to come with us.
Oh, he's going to protect you.
Yeah, big
Did
Tim.
Ben and Miss Hayes meet last time you guys collaborated? Did they actually meet?
No.
Okay. Interesting. Well, yeah, then that's going to be great. Yeah. Looking forward to it. When is it going to happen? On Monday? Is that right?
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah.
And you want to smoke a blunt. Is that still a thing you're going to...
Damn. There she is. She's going to smoke
He
a
was
blunt.
thinking of meeting somewhere. Well, I said we could meet somewhere around Mohegan Sun.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds fun.
She's headed up to New Hampshire?
Yeah.
What you doing in New Hampshire?
I don't know. Well, we could meet her in New Hampshire. She was just saying she just wanted to meet somewhere on the way up to New Hampshire.
A great place to do a collab in New Hampshire is the Mount Washington Hotel, Bretton Woods. It's got this beautiful view of all the mountains near there. It's a very old, historic hotel. And then we stayed actually at a historic hotel in New Hampshire called...
So this thing's supposed to happen on Monday. Like, anyone want to take any bets as to if there's any follow through with this? We would discuss the insight. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Hello, TK. TK, are you there?
One moment. Are you right here, guys?
Yes, we can hear
Hello.
you.
I do apologize for that. All of a sudden, that halftime was hitting a little quicker. Having a nice time. So this is going to come out of left field. And why I want to bring this up to us as viewers of this. Now, the Thorpes do stuff that's real. The divorce was real. All the stuff they're living. These people are real, correct? Like, would you take that from them? Or do you think they put on a facade?
Yeah, the divorce. Their family drama is real.
They're genuinely real. They're genuinely real people. It's authentic.
Okay.
JP is not authentic in any way. He's lied about everything since he's came out. He's never been funny. He's never been a foreman. He's never been a comedian. He's never. I mean, it's just why. What's going on that we really still keep even engaging and caring about this guy? What is it? Is it a stupid like? And then people say like, "Oh, his voice is good." No, he has a stupid voice.
No, he does have a voice good for radio, but I think what it is,
he has actually
like
nothing good for anything.
He's kind of like that doofus sort of character that you kind of wonder, like, what's going to happen this time? Like, is he going to get hurt?
We hear what you want. We hear what you want, right? Just like Ruby has pretty eyes. We're sick of it. We're fucking sick of it.
Okay, all right.
You get what I'm trying to say?
You're speaking for the masses.
Are we not, guys? Stop letting these fucking people conduct what we consider even worthwhile. Fuck this guy. You guys watched, so I went back in my room and I have you guys on a different TV, but I can kind of hear it. Was that like when OPC went to the tent? Was it like, oh, he like came out with the switch like, you guys got me, oh. Right? That's not real, dude. And you already know
that part was probably
OPC,
real. That part was real. Like OPC Don.
What, that he talked?
That he talked, yeah. Now the crawfish was suspicious.
Obviously, because he's a human.
The squirrel thing was a joke.
All of it's fucking
the porcupine
fake.
looked like a chicken that he was eating. So like it's all just kind of
stop.
There's all
fucking
fuckery.
with them.
I do
then.
agree. There's
break
a lot of
them
fuckery.
now.
There's a lot of fuckery.
Can we
going
break them now? How about we just end this? Would you think I keep conducting my? Would I keep conducting my business with a fake ass motherfucker?
Would you? Still, like here's the he's faking shit, but like it's also like, well, what's Jeremy gonna do this time? What's he gonna do? And I'm watching this part because I'm kind of curious, like
hold
Ben
on.
and Jerry.
What's going on right now, sir? He
Ben and
hasn't
Jeremy,
done
like,
anything. If you think about it, he hasn't done anything.
I'm curious, like if he actually takes debate, if he's actually if he's interested in pretty much stealing Courtney's dog, you know?
No,
and,
he
and,
wouldn't.
And then they're hyping up this whole collaboration for Monday with Miss Hayes. I mean, she's a stoner. She might forget about it.
The Thorpes have charisma. The Thorpes have charisma. All this guy does is go like this. And I'm sick of like making fun of him. He really sucks, dude. I just don't. It's exhausting.
You have a deep personal hatred for Jeremy
because I don't get why you guys care. And then I get considered
you have
such a
personal hatred for Jeremy that I just don't quite understand.
I don't like fuck. I don't like fuckery.
You do like fuckery.
Okay?
You do fuckery.
Not really.
You do some fuckery.
Nope. If I put on everything I've ever brought out the fucking table has been spot on TK.
What about that time you said the cops came in your house and beat you up? That was some fuckery.
Okay, once.
Man, I remember that. You came on panel.
Did I admit it?
I think you said that on Ruby stream too. And you're trying to make yourself a victim.
Stop. I also admitted it. I also admitted it. Correct, man? Did I admit it?
You did.
Did I admit it?
Well, so did Jeremy. Jeremy admitted it too. Jeremy was like, yeah, it was
admitted
chicken.
Anything.
I outed myself. It was chicken. I should have hit the chicken breast better.
After I brought up that shit was fuckery before.
And you only admitted it because none of us believed it.
So,
because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't even look roughed up. One for one pussy behavior.
You made it seem like two cops.
No.
I was like, what was the story? Wait, but tell me the story. What was it? How many cops was it? Was it 2? Was it 4? They came into your house without knocking on the door, right?
I don't even remember because I could care less.
That was a funny story. They came in the back door. So it was like an anal joke. They came in the back door unannounced without any lube. You know, they just came in.
And either way, okay. I fucked around when the pressure got too hot on me, and I blacked out and got embarrassed on the stream. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
What do you mean? You're going to compare me to this guy that everything's a fucking bit?
Wait.
Everything?
Wait. Whoa. What about the time you got really mad at Lalo? During the Chicago collab,
what?
You were sitting in the front, Jeremy was in the front, and you were like, every time, like, you would snap at Lalo in a very aggressive way. You flat out told me that was a bit. You told me you were playing that up. You told me you were playing that up.
I'm not going to beat him up alive, but he was definitely that obnoxious. And then that following day, when we're at the bar that night,
like for you, it is an act.
I wanted to kill him.
It's always an act.
No.
You're not real. You're not even legit, dude.
You're comparing to Jeremy doing fake baiting all day.
You're too
crazy.
No,
one.
You might be.
That wasn't fake.
Actually, yeah, you might be faker than Jeremy now. Think about it.
Lalo's obnoxious.
You and Hurricane, dude. One moment you'd be like, "Oh, I accept the fate." Next moment you'd be like, "When to make love to Hurricane." You flip flop like in the same fucking stream.
1 second.
One moment you're like angry, you want to like, you want to break Hurricane, and the next moment you come on, you want to make love to him. And now you're over here.
The way he talks.
I don't talk about Jeremy.
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. The way he talks is this. So if you want to start, we'll start from the back to the front. How Pero talks is he's always like, show me your dick.
You guys want the Matt stream?
I told you I'm going to start from front to back. Why can I never explain myself?
You are explaining yourself now.
God, dude, know why you do this is because you know I can actually have a human conversation with you.
Okay.
Why don't you ever just let us be?
You get triggered whenever I wasn't even trying to talk over you. I was just talking to the chat when you were talking, but I was listening too.
Okay. Same.
All right. You can talk now.
All I'm trying to say is this, is with Pero, how that works is he always comes off with the show me your dick stuff. Okay. And then goes like, does this like gay or whatever his like soundbite is. Then obviously I'm going to say whatever the fuck for that. Okay. Now you're going to compare that to me jumping on a stream and saying this. All right, guys, today, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go hunting for clams. Look at this roadkill. We're going to get, or whatever he's doing is way, okay, now stop. Okay, now we'll say you're comparing that to that. Now, my next thing is this, that when I was with Lalo and them in Chicago with Jeremy, right? Lalo is very obnoxious and talks all the time, okay? And what you got to do is, how else would you conduct yourself with Lalo, okay? So that's how you conduct yourself. No, is it constantly like, it was technically real.
Thank you
how
for
I would
saying all those
like
words, but it boils down to you're getting mad at him.
You're going to compare that to faking?
You're like rageful at him,
Dude,
right?
I'm
it was
doing,
funny,
nobody else
but
knew
you
I
flat
was.
out told me
Nobody
it was
else
just a bit. That you were actually weren't really that mad at him.
Jesus Christ, dude, are you fucking serious, bro?
Yeah, very serious.
When I'm talking to you and Snail, and you guys are all up here, hold the fuck on.
So hold on. I want to clarify with the chat because this Matt stream is 6 hours long, bro.
Dude, what are you guys doing with this beefing up Matt shit?
What's wrong with that? You have a problem with everything, King. I
have a problem with you people.
What is wrong with you? Are you on your fucking period or something? You got a problem?
No, you people
sand in your
pathetic.
vagina? What the fuck? You have a problem.
No, you guys are being fucking just dorky.
So now we're gassing up Matt. Now you sound like Ruby. So you sweet for Ruby and you sweet for Ben. What the fuck?
One, I actually take care of. What I do is actually walk a fine line that I find proper, and I've been gracious to everyone, including myself. I'll throw myself under the bus. I've thrown. I kind of just am an open whirlwind of pussy flaps. I roast beef my pussy out.
You roast beef. Okay, I think.
Like I'll fuck you some nights. I'll fuck Jeremy. I'll fuck all you guys.
You need to take a timeout.
No, this
Grace
fucking cunt's here, dude.
Grace,
this is bullshit.
Grace,
I'm sick of this fucking stupid bitch, dude, showing up and doing nothing, dude.
All right, I'm gonna have to kick
I just have one thing to say.
Right,
you ain't gonna say shit. Don't you find a fucking click that you ain't used to hitting? What is that? What the fuck you say, Tommy? You ain't found a fucking link that you ain't used to hitting? You fucking boring ass bitch. You walked today. Now you got something to say? You fucking kidding me?
I don't think I said that. That was someone in chat.
Yeah, dog.
You,
Okay.
you got a problem with
That
Grace
was
now?
funny,
What the
though.
fuck is wrong with you, King?
Fuck,
What did
'cause she
Grace,
always-
what did
it's
Grace
just
do to
whatever.
you? I thought you were
Grace
friends
ain't
with
never
Grace.
found a link she ain't want to click.
That was someone. I think
That's
Tony. I
funny,
think Killer Tony said that. TK never found a link he doesn't click. Listen, dead man. I'm asking this as a personal favor, okay? And I'll leave right after. I don't even want to hear your response.
Super short too.
But there's about 10 or 15 minutes of Stalker Matt's stream. It's Dinner and a Movie is the title of it.
Yeah, I have it right
And the
here.
timestamp is 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 49 seconds. He gets hacked live on stream. And it is some of the best content I have ever watched.
1 minute,
It's
31
amazing.
seconds.
Sorry,
Yeah,
1
okay, yeah, we're
hour,
great.
1 hour, 3
You
minutes,
got
and
the
49.
fucking link.
1 hour, 3 minutes, 49 seconds.
Okay.
I would just love it. Have a good
Okay.
night.
Say thank
Obviously.
Thank
Who the fuck is
you.
Lalo's
Thank
chump ass?
you.
Obviously, we're
Shake
gonna
it,
click the link.
baby.
No fucking
Welcome,
Lalo is here.
Grace. TK, hey.
DK, why do you have a problem with all these people? First off, I just want to make sure this isn't porn that we're about to watch here.
No, it's the fucking.
No, it's
time
not.
of
It's
fucking
not.
app because now they're.
Okay.
No, I only came to make sure I don't get timed out every time I fucking chat.
Gross.
Okay?
Why do you have to tell us you came, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, really?
Because sometimes we have needs. But my point being though is that I need to be modded so I don't get timed out by Sin Orange specifically. He admitted to doing it.
Yeah, Sin Orange
I've
is
been
a
timed out
bitch.
10 times.
I can't help you with that, man.
Yeah, you can.
If I make you
can
a
give me
mod, then you start doing things. People are like, "Oh, we don't want to
No,
mod."
I've never even
anybody
once
ever.
saw him do anything besides protect himself.
No, I banned the fake Jeremy one time, like 2 days ago.
Don't ban anybody. First
maybe
off,
don't ban
I don't. If I ban anyone and you see me in the chat, then fucking ban me forever. I don't care. I don't abuse the mod, dude. I just don't want to get fucking timed out every time.
I'm a man of the people, so I will let the people decide if they want you as a mod.
The people
Oh my
pretend
fucking
they
God.
don't like
With the-
Lalo tent, but Lalo's real, dude. Lalo's actually a human out here, giving you guys a different perspective and or just anything. And you guys pretend to hate him, dude. It's crazy. Even though Lalo just yesterday once again goes like this, don't TK, don't get up on fucking whatever the fuck. It's
Okay,
like,
okay.
fucking-
No,
I
okay,
do
but-
have a
okay,
soft
but
spot for
hold on.
Lalo because he did make out with
Thank
that
you.
blind chick. That was incredible
true.
content. That was
I
an
need my
American
nut.
Pie sort of fucking scene. That was
Lalo libido. I can't control myself. I wake up, my right hand is like, please not again. So my point being though is that I need to have freedom in the chat. If they want to clown on me, that's fine. I don't care. I've never minded that. But for them to time me out is like, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to like troll my comments? So why the fuck are they timing me out?
like I will have to make that a decision of the people. Okay. You come here to complain about my mods timing you out. Wow.
Well, I mean, aren't you for free speech? What are you, the quartery?
I mean, I'm for
You're pulling a
speech,
Chrissie
yeah,
Mayr
but
right
this is
now.
just a YouTube channel, bro.
All right, we're gonna go
Anyway,
into
so-
Matt tent. Thank you, Lalo, for
what are you
coming
gonna
in.
do, a
Always
poll
a
or
pleasure.
something?
Okay, cool. Anyway, so let's go ahead and so this timestamp 1 hour 3 minutes in. Okay, I think we're good. And by the way, it's up to you guys. Like, if you guys want to donate to that idea, that's up to you. All right, let's check out this Matt stuff. What happens here? Dinner and a movie.
Yeah, he can join. I don't care. What the fuck, man? Look at this shit. It's all going mental.
Gets hacked.
Wow. Isn't that interesting? Wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. Here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn. Look at this shit. They're DDoSing me.
Yeah.
Unreal.
The communists. Is this the communists? The communists are DDoSing me. The leftists. Under attack. The fuck is this?
We're here. We're here. Rap music. Is that Foo?
I like the music.
What the hell is this shit? What the hell's going on?
Do you guys know anything about this?
Where's that coming from? Anything else open?
We got some music.
Try to add snafu.
Oh, did Snafu hack him? Dude, be careful with that Snafu guy, man. Be careful.
What the hell is that shit? Why am I hearing music? Wow.
The leftist communists took over his computer and now running the show.
Crazy. Look what they're doing. Oh, your games.
I do like the beat though.
All right, I'm back. They're hacking me. What the hell's playing? Where's this music coming from?
The lizard aliens are hacking him. All right. He gets fucking hacked. Why would anybody hack Matt? Like what? What the fuck? Did he actually get hacked, or is he like so fucking out of it that like he was like fucking around on his mouse and hit different stuff, accidentally opened up a, I don't know, like VLC, some music player or whatever, playing some music. Does he even know what he's doing? Is he still like pilled out and drunked out that he doesn't know what he's doing? Has Matt ever been seen since last night? I don't think so. Maybe went on a trip. Dude, the communists did get him. Weed paranoia, the Viking dominant alpha. That's right. No, he accidentally pressed the background music on Restream. Ah, there's background music on Restream? See? Why wouldn't you hack Matt? But if I was going to hack Matt, I would put Ruby's face on his computer. It would be like a Ruby AI saying, I love you, Matt. Put babies in me. Something like that, you know?
What the fuck, man? This is fucked up.
So likelihood he is so drunk and out of it, he just fucked up with Restream or something or whatever he's using to stream. That's probably what happened. He wasn't hacked. Snafu was trying to call in earlier and Matt didn't let him up, so that's why he blamed Snafu for the hack. Oh, okay. Well. Sucks for Snafu. Man. We'll never know about the Jack Talcott maybe baby. We get it. Jack Talcott did some stuff in the past, a long time ago. He's not a good guy. And he has a maybe baby. Gotcha. I don't know what else to do with that. He's kind of stuck on that. Okay? I don't know. I'm gonna get some more water. We'll play this.
What the hell's playing? What the fuck? All right, we're back. Hello. I'm getting hacked. That's what's going on. They're hacking me because they don't like what I'm saying. Because they're pussy bitches and that's all they got. It's doing it again. Here, you want to play games? Let's keep doing it. These guys are all hackers, script kiddies. Listen to this music. Who's playing this music? Demo.
They're all hackers. I'm totally being hacked, guys, even though I'm just some dude out in the middle of nowhere in buttfuck Canada who like lives in a tent. Yeah, sure, it's on land he owns, whatever. Man. Oh, the infamous Matt. I was gone for a little bit, but he didn't mention commies or leftists. He's always mentioning commies and leftists. Like it's like Antifa. He didn't mention Antifa? I'll tell you what right now, starting now. I'm going to press play. If he mentions Antifa, leftists, or communists, I'll take a shot. For the hacking thing. Not for the whole stream. I'll die. Be a literal dead man.
Yeah, shut up. Fuck it.
So is that just like the Restream background? What is that? Looks like sand dunes. The desert at night. Very chill. Matt is a good man. I'm not saying he's a bad man.
All right, I'm back, bitches.
He's back.
Who's this music?
I like the music. It's cool. Dude, this has tripped me out. You guys ever play those Magic the Gathering video games? I think there's one, the 2014 one. I used to play that a lot. This is reminding me it so much because he had like this Nordic guy, you know, this Viking looking dude, and then he had like this background music. Dude, it's taking me back. Why was your message deleted? Let me see. Oh, thank you for letting us know you're 30 minutes behind.
First, man. Cocksuckers. They're hacking my restream.
Tint maxing? Yeah, I could talk to Matt for a little bit about this. No one was hacking you, dude. There's no way anybody would even try to hack you. Until the clip is done? Okay, we'll finish the clip.
What's going on? I didn't play this music. Oh my god, you fucking retards. Wait, yes. It's just me now. They're browser hacking me.
Browser hacking.
Fucking cocksuckers. Yeah, of course the views are dropping off. Fuck these people, man.
Is it a hacking or is it a user error? They got his IP address.
There we
it's
go.
Over.
Hey. Oh my fuck, I can't even write in the chat. Fucking retards, man.
You can't figure it out. Oh shit.
Hey, what's going on?
What the fuck? Oh, and that is a dusty ass keyboard. I know that. No shit. Yeah, you've been smoking a lot.
Hacking me now.
Got some wrapping paper.
Here.
We don't have any drugs on the count.
I never
on the
played
desk.
this music. I don't know who's playing this music.
Cigarettes.
Why is this music playing? They're hacking me.
No, he has an echo.
They're hacking me right now, real time, because they don't like what I'm saying. That's what's going on. Okay? Hold on a second. Let me mute this other one. These guys are literally hacking me. Grace's buddies or whatever.
Maybe he's right. Maybe I guess the lizards are hacking him. They want to shut him up. He's telling the truth, man. Kind of a cool track. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. I'm just vibing with the music, man. Let's get those likes up. We get those. You know what? I'll tell you what, man. Let's get those likes up. Let's get the 50 likes. I'll try to find this track, and this track will be the intro song for streams going forward. Honestly, I gotta find out what this is. It's a cool track. A DDoS attack. Yeah, that's funny. A DDoS attack. Yet his internet's still working. I don't think that's how DDoS works. Yeah. That's kind of weird. And when I talk to him, he's like, no, man, that's how DDoS works. No, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. If you got DDoSed, you would not be streaming at all. You're still streaming.
Shake it, baby.
The deleted Ruby stream is on Tropical Bubba. The face paint one with the forest background. Matt says it's good. Should we watch?
If Matt liked it, it must be good. Hey, Mackenzie, how's it going? threatens death on Snafu for this act, well, he's going to need some receipts before he does that. Good thing he's essentially harmless, because Snafu lives in America, and for some reason Matt just can't enter America. He's not allowed. Can't get a visa. Okay, that's gonna happen. This is a long hacking. So I guarantee you in this moment, like, he's like checking his internet, making sure everything's good, because he's not like, he hasn't figured out that it's a software thing. It's something with this streaming setup. Okay. He hit the wrong button or something. He doesn't know what he's doing. It'd be like if I did this, if like went to like this screen and it was like, guys, I don't know what happened. Or if I went to like this, if I went here, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know how it got here, you know? And this is like, you guys never see this. This is for the reaction channel. Okay. And you're like, and I'm like, I don't know how to get out of this. I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked, guys. I'm getting hacked. That's totally what's happening here. You know? Now, I would only do this if I was like completely smashed, shit-faced drunk or on shrooms. I didn't even do this when I was on shrooms. Okay, I'm just doing it right now as an example. Okay, well, there's my face. Matt's gonna windsurf into the greater U.S. territory. Good luck on that. The drones will intercept him and take him out, because Trump says he does not want any Canadians. I think. Man, he's really having trouble. You can't figure it out. What the fuck? He's like freaking out in his little tent. Trying to figure out his internet.
You don't like what they're saying?
We had a blip.
You're so stupid and loserish. It's pathetic. Where's this music playing from? I'm not playing it. You guys
like, you have tabs. Your tabs will let you know if there's like music playing. Look at your tabs on your browser.
They're hacking me.
They're hacking you.
You think you're like, oh, I'm mugging you. I'm so cool. I won't fight you in real life because I'm like a pussy bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna play music. Like,
okay. He has to say either Antifa, leftists, or commies at this point. Come on.
Stream, like, because I can hack restream. Oh, I'm so cool. Fucking retards, man. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm not going away. Nice try. Yeah, they're hacking my restream. Snafu Snaps is a hacker.
Snafu Snaps gets the blame. Snafu Snaps, dude, he's not a hacker. Okay. He's not hacking anything. All right. I don't have a problem with Snafu Snaps. Okay. I know, like, he was kicked out of my Discord, and it is what it is, and whatever. He's still welcome here, I guess. You know, I don't have a problem with him. But I'm just saying, like, I would never imagine him hacking anybody, having the technology to do that, or the intelligence to do that. He doesn't really come off as a guy who would know that. There's a video I played of him, like him just walking up to what is obviously a drug deal, right? And he was totally aloof to it. He had no idea what was going on, and he was trying to interact with them about like politics. And then like they walked away, and he was like, "See, this is how people are." It's like, no, bro, you walked upon a drug deal. They don't want anything to do with you. What the fuck? You're not smart. You're just not smart. That's what I'm saying.
Grace has all kinds of hackers. She's like in fake videos and fake promotion, fake. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still talking. Keep listening. See, this is what they do. They're retards. They're cowards. Don't fight me in real life. They'll just come on and like hack you.
All right.
That's really what they're doing. Who's playing this music?
All right, so we got the Snafu Snaps. Does he wish death to him? I want to hear that.
I'm not playing it. Not at all. You dog's a bitch. Oh, let me close this other one. Yeah, oh, I'm so funny. Wait till I find you in real life. Government. Snafu. Snafu did this.
Snafu.
He tried to join the stream as a guest, and he's like, "Oh, I can't join." And then all of a sudden, like, I'm getting this music's playing in the background.
Okay. He hit a button. Can't figure out what he hit.
I do. You're right.
Now he's
That's
wishing
right,
death
Chris.
to
I do stand
Snafu.
strong. Stand strong with a big fucking heart on. Now someone's trying to join again. See, Snafu. Quit hacking me, Snafu. Stop this shit. Fucking retard. You mixed race weirdo.
Mixed, even racist.
Look, he's like, I can't join. I'm like, but I'm gonna play music in the background of your stream. I'm hacking your restream. You can't visit Jeremy in America. No, I can't because you guys are rats. You rat out to Homeland Security and stuff because you're bitches. You're pussy bitches. Like, keep coping. Like, keep coping.
Rat to Homeland Security. He lives in Canada. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, they are. See? They're hacking. This is what they're doing. Am I playing this music? No. Where is it? Where's this music in my stream? Where's this coming from? Are you going to, like, talk Snafu, or are you going to just fucking...
He's hacking you. He's so busy hacking you. Okay. All right, I do want to check out the other thing, the face paint thing. I think we got that. He's been hacked. He's not being hacked. It's actually just user issues, and he's just freaking out. He can't really handle it. Which is that? So let me take a look for the face paint stream. I don't think I see it here. Oh, this one. Okay. This is the deleted Ruby stream everyone's talking about. Okay. I've not seen this. I don't know what's going on. Wait, was it bad? Why was it bad?
Cute. Someone's got to go out there and make the content.
I don't know why this is bad. Why would Ruby have a bad stream? You guys are talking about this? Or is everyone talking about this? Homeland Security would go after Matt, unironically? Yeah. Yeah, to protect Ruby at all costs. He's a Canadian Trumper? Oh, yeah. Well, he just wants Trump to own Canada. He just wants Trump to be his daddy. Anyway, so let's check this out.
Content happen, and I've been heading down the highway looking for some adventures.
Oh,
once you enter this game, you can never really leave.
Well, I'm a member of Ruby's channel. Hopefully still.
Also, check out my new girlfriend. I think she's in love with me, dude.
Oh, let's get the music. We don't need music. Don't need
Some
the
real
music.
American beer, and I just caught.
Don't need
You
the
know I
music.
love that one stank ass little potato ass bitch, and you know I love Miss Young, Skinny, and Rich.
Okay.
Ruby.
All right, she's fading in and out like
Oh,
a
we do a little
ghost.
jam
Wow.
session out here in 6.
Trippy.
Get ready, chat. I'm about to serenade you for hours.
Sweet. Wait. Is she playing guitar? Because she saw Matt play guitar and wants to play guitar to channel Matt. Is she low key kind of fucking with Matt? What drugs is Ruby on? She says she's on no drugs. She's on sobriety. Or other than methadone, right? But methadone doesn't do this.
Hope I don't get pulled over with all this. That would look weird, right? Look, it's like she's sucking my dick.
What? Don't do that. That's gross. All right.
Look, it's like she's sucking my dick, which lots of women would like to do, by the way.
So Ruby is sober, right?
want you
That's
to
what
see her
sobriety
separate.
looks like.
But that's so this cute little K-pop chick. Yeah, she's 17. Whatever. That used to be cool back in the day.
Whoa, Ruby, hold on. Wait, what? She's a 17-year-old K-pop chick, and she was sucking your dick there. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on here. I'm gonna need you to take a seat over there. Okay. You're gonna take a seat over there. We're gonna talk real fast. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. You couldn't pick. They don't have a member of the group that's older. You couldn't have picked her. Did you just pick the youngest member of the group? That was a bin move. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Open wide, mommy. This is one way to sort out your daddy issues.
What the fuck is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why is she digitally graping this K-pop
Here,
model?
chat. Let's relapse. Let's relapse for content. Let's relapse.
That's beer? This is what beer makes her do? Holy fucking shit. Well, guys, it's a Friday. I'll do $5 beer chugs starting now. Anyone who's interested. $5 beer chugs, $5 shots, whatever. It is a Friday. I'm too sober for this. I didn't get on Ruby's level. Can't smoke inside here, though.
Relapse for content. Content. Let's get
This
those
is AI?
donos up. Come on.
I wish it was AI.
It's all part of the game, right? Yeah, you can't suck my dick when the fly is shut. All right, I'm hopped up on swamp crawfish that were filled with shit that I extracted with my fingers. But luckily I set up this trap and I got another nice big meal ready to rock. I got 2 hamsters locked up in the back.
Is she trying to pretend to be Jeremy? He ate 1 crawfish. Just 1. It's not gonna do anything. What the fuck? Got it from a ditch. You know what? Gonna move on because I get it. Ruby's a northerner. She's never eaten crawfish. She's never eaten crawfish. No. You can see. This is no. You love Ruby? I think Ruby's entertaining. I think she is. And I do wish her well. She has this energy. And whatever this is, keep on doing it. This is great. This is Jeremy parody? Okay. Oh, so even the Korean girl sucking his dick who was 17? Oh, was that a Jeremy? I didn't know that was a thing towards Jeremy. Anyway.
I do have to go to the methadone clinic shortly, but I'm gonna bring the content. Polar plunge. Maybe would someone pay me to eat this? Let's hit the donos. Donate to me. I'm in the woods, baby. Acting freaky. Where'd my girlfriend go? Oh, there she is. Listen, babe, I didn't mean that. That was just a bit for content. I love you.
This is actually better than Jeremy's content. Actually, this is good.
Got a new tattoo just for you. Yeah. Really hope the cops don't find me like this. That would be really weird. Yeah,
dude, that would be. Holy shit! If Jeremy would have fucking done that with a fucking barbell in the tent, dude.
Cheers. We're drinking alcohol in the morning. Whatever. It's called I Like to Party. Okay. Sorry, I like to party. I've never had.
This is better than Jeremy. Because Ruby's impersonation has way more personality. Way more.
Had a drinking problem or been arrested for DUIs or anything weird like that. And I've never been creepy. All these bitches say I'm stalking them, but they just love getting stalked. They love getting stalked by this cock. Yeah, the fly's down. Let it breathe, baby. You heard that sizzle earlier. That ain't no turkey sausage. That's this turkey sausage. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a free shot now because this is way too. I need to get on this level here. But yeah, we'll do $5 shots. We're being serious. I'm being super serious here. $5 shots of whiskey, for sure. If you don't want me to take a shot, that's fine too. You can say don't do it. Yeah. Okay. We this is where we're at here. Okay. I'm gonna let this play and try not to spill the liquor as I'm laughing and reacting to this. This is crazy. And by the way, go be a member of Ruby's channel. I know she probably thinks I don't support her, but I do. Go be a member of her channel. This is good. I am showing you a little bit of what's behind the paywall because I'm a member, a proud member. This is good. This is why I'm a member. I like stuff like this. Parents are so proud of her. Yeah.
One God, one love. You could say I'm a dreamer. Oh shit! Oh my God. Gamer, you're supposed to tell me not to get naked on camera this early in the morning. But yeah, I thought we could enjoy some brewskis and jam. Quite frankly, I would like to jam. I would like to subject you guys to me jamming before I go to the clinic because I choose to be a methadone. I never had an addiction issue.
Wilderness content.
I just like to party.
Dude, yeah, absolutely. I need to get a green screen. I could be anywhere instead of being in this corner with the baby metal thing and a tiger.
With methadone every day. Whatever, bruh. I probably broke like 8 TOS. Yeah, it's called drinking in the morning. Yeah, maybe put a little hair on your chin or your dick or something.
It is a Diet Coke.
Bitches love alcoholics, dude. Trust me, I'm crawling in them.
All right, here we go. I know it's $2, but like
I see that tadpole earlier. It was like just like that, you know, kind of weirdly shaped. You should get some screenshots of that. It's time for a newbie. And it's not breaking TOS. It's called being inspired by my peers on Void, okay? I am ready to fuck shit up online. I'm ready to express no emotions or enthusiasm except just loving on this bitch who hates me. She loves to hate me. Ain't that true? Baby poo.
She brought out the fucking knife. This is great. She actually has a knife there. That's cool. It'd be cooler if she had a hatchet, but that's still good. I like that. Good work on the props. Good work on the makeup. Good work on the impersonation. It's even better than the real Jeremy. Yeah.
I just have to light this seat with a knife. You got the brass knuckles. Come over, chuckles. I want your boobies. It's too early, people. Mommy hasn't been dosed yet, but I did get immediately inspired. Listen, people. Yes, I like to party. I like to goof around. I like to make content. You're welcome.
Okay, don't have that part. That part right there where you're kind of like dropping the act and letting people know that like it's just an act. You're just like, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just keep going. Just don't drop the mask. Keep it going.
Yes, I'm on kick right now. But I do have my guitar, and I would like to outshine Jeremy because he's been mogging my numbers lately, and I can't deal with it. So I'm going to be like him. And he
kind of mogging your numbers for bullshit, you know? Like he faked the squirrel. He's faking everything. He's not even camping. I understand you, Ruby. It pisses me off, man. It does. I flat out fucking punched. I said I wanted to punch the roof of that car. I know I punched it. I was like fucking pissed off. I was pissed off. I went in that meeting for work, like kind of irritated. I was like, fucking Jeremy. I didn't have a job. Didn't have kids and responsibility. I could show them what being in a fucking wilderness would look like. God damn it. But then I smiled. I was like, hey, when they opened the door, can I help you with some coffee? I'm here to help you with your coffee. All right. Let's get your coffee order going. All that stuff. Anyway.
Yeah. What happens? I don't know when the bit became a reality that everything hinges on OPC, Don, and Jeremy, but here we are, people. It's either get on board or get off the game. And like I said, do you know what this game is called? Much like John Paul Sartre's famous drama about being in hell, there ain't no exit to this bitch. Once you get on, you never get off.
That's right.
The only thing getting off is my little tadpole as I sizzle up some shitty crayfish for a bite of meat. Because OPC Don left me so unsatisfied. So, so, yeah. No, never. Sorry, it's too hot for all this. But I would like to subject you to some acoustic guitar. Not something I would normally spare people from because I have empathy. But, you know, the more I watch some content, like the sanity and the empathy just goes, it's almost like it's a word curse or a hex.
Yeah.
Baby.
Okay.
Someone's got to say it. Even though I don't know that. Well, I mean, I am employed in housing stuff, so maybe about 80% boy. Yeah, I thought we got, I thought we were going to do some cool, like, murder stalking content, but where's the blood, motherfuckers? Where's the blood?
Shake it, baby.
And John DePoitrin, a Canadian psyop to make math rock great, gay? Again, or this year's wet leg?
I am not familiar with that band. Canadian psyop to make math rock great. Gay? Again? Huh. I'll have to check them out. Normally I listen to a lot of Japanese bands, but I haven't really been doing that lately either. Lately it's been country music. That's right. A tear in my beer. That's right. Get me through the moment, man. Okay? Anyway, yeah, I'll take a shot for that. Thank you so much, there, Robot Glock.
Actually reminds me of a song I wrote just for you guys called "Where Is the Blood." Let me go back into my tent. Hold up.
Blood. I hit you with the knife,
I'm in a
but
tent.
the blood didn't come out.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you guys. I'm not moving into a condo. I'm moving into a tent. Okay, you got me. You got me. Caught red-handed in another lie because I sit on a throne of lies. All right.
Hey, kid. I'll give Ruby another membership. I'll gift her 5 memberships if she could tell me what movie that came from. She has to tell me that on her next stream. And I'll gift her 5 memberships. Anyway. You sit on a throne of lies. You sit on a throne of
This
lies.
is a little song called "Where Is the Blood." Yep, I burp and fart, and that's content, baby. Like I said, the empathy, goodbye. Do you know when there's a psychopath involved and they bring out the acoustic guitar and force chat to listen to it? I had to make a pick because I actually don't have
Wait, hold on. How is like playing an acoustic guitar for the chat like a trait of being a psychopath? Is that the metric we're using for psychopath crazy? You play acoustic guitar on stream, you're an insane person. You're trying to start a cult. I don't understand that connection. I guess it's supposed to just be a joke. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Cool.
I mean, but an old school ID that I haven't used in 10 years. So, where is the blood?
Oh, it's not tuned. You got to tune it.
Like Noah's flood.
Tune it.
It's not a game. They're really insane. Where is the blood? Where is the blood? Where is the blood?
Okay, what's the chord she's playing?
Nope. I am subjecting you to this because, like I said, I'm inspired and the empathy has gone way down.
No, it's a bit off. It's all right. We'll do it. I can do this.
A job at home is literally more than 90% of boy. Wait, let me at least play something correctly.
Hey, we could all start playing our instruments. We'll start the new metal band of the Boit. I've been wanting to do that.
Here's a little riff from a band called Beatles. All right, I'm better than Jeremy. I'm better than Jeremy. Okay, that's what this is.
To play more. Like, what's wrong with doing a stream where you're just playing the guitar? What's wrong with that? Doesn't make you a psychopath. Just do it. Just do it. Come on. I want to hear some music. Okay, hold on. People are texting me. This person. Okay, hold on. Let me play this.
It's about play Godsmack crying like a bitch. I was watching the stream earlier, and I poke fun, but I actually do think he has been very consistent. He's on the road. He's putting his life and body on the line. He's eating things from the swamp. He's meeting up with serial killers. He's fighting for.
Wait, OPC Don is a serial killer. I mean, he looks the part, but I mean, if we're just saying things just to say it. I mean, okay, yeah, okay, you're joking. You're not lying. I mean, he's not a serial killer. A bowl of cereal, maybe. OPC Don is a serial killer. He lives out there in the woods. They say you can find the bodies. He is? OPC Don is a serial killer? Oh, okay. But there's no body. So there's no crime. Is that libel? Well, worst thing is just flat out lying. I think the Bible says stuff about that, but I don't know. I don't know much about the Bible. I don't read it. So, I'm so anyway, I mean, here's the about OPC Don. He's not really gonna do anything. He's not really gonna care what Ruby says. It's not like he's gonna be like, I'm gonna sue Ruby. I don't. That's a horrible impersonation. I don't do impersonations, but like a shit goblin, like I'm gonna sue Ruby. No, he's not gonna bother. Ruby doesn't have any money. Well, actually, Ruby does have money, right, from the settlement and all that. So actually, but he had to prove damages, and there's no damages done. Like no one's bothered by the idea that OPC Don is a serial killer. No, it's not affecting his ability to stream one way or the other. Unless you were to make an argument like that, being like the reason why his channels weren't able to succeed was because he was under emotional duress and stress because Ruby called him a serial killer. I don't know. But anyway, I mean, if you look the part, then maybe you are. I don't know.
For his lady, you got romance, death, parkour. Streamlabs duck. Job and home is literally more than 90% of it. I guess so. I always thought of myself as being like a pathologically lazy person. And then I met others online.
Yep, having a job, having a home is literally more than 90%. Well, then I'm doing pretty good. Got a job, got a home.
And now I feel like a little worker bee, especially since I quit smoking weed. Exactly. He's doing something. He's moving his body in the world. He's traveling. He's scamming for pretending to eat porcupine. He was like, we're just having fun. Just fun to scam. I promise I won't scam again. The thing is that when you
Can you stream me to sleep another hour or two?
I could try that. Sure, yeah. I'll even say I could sing to you. Nice little lullabies. Nice little lullabies. Okay, you like that?
Yeah. Well, A-logging is fun too. I've been very tempted to A-log Jeremy.
Oh, McKinsey, I don't know if you know this. You're in the chat now, so I could say it. I am not doing anything weird with Hurricane Pyro's laptop. Like, I am trying to give it to him, but he just needs to give me an address. We've been in talks. I'm still sitting on it. Not on it, literally, but like it's still collecting dust. I even thought of like if there was like a middleman that he trusts more. Like if I were to give you the laptop, maybe he trusts you more with the address. I don't know. Like I don't dox anyone. I've never doxed anyone. So there's that there. Anyway, so just wanted to address that.
Me, but I don't actually have that much hate for him right now, even though he did burn a picture of my face a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I actually think that's cool now, and I want to try to see if that works to make Lisa from Blackpink love me, because she's my idol. Okay, we all have idols. Just kidding, my idol's Jesus, hallelujah. But, OPC gave Jeremy a shot. One shot. Does he have a shotgun? True. Well, I mean, it's also.
Yeah, he got a shotgun and 2 shells to use to hunt for turkey, which he didn't get a turkey. He instead acted like he got a turkey, but it wasn't. It was just a fake image. It was actually a steal from Duck Dynasty. Look at that. More fakery. King TL's right. There's a lot of fakery with Jeremy, but there's a lot of fakery with him too. I think there's a lot of fakery with a lot of us, actually. There's a lot of fakery. I think You know what? That could be a good sort of like contest comparison. Like who has the most fakery and legit shit. For another time.
So it's more of like that's a self-esteem thing, you know, where you have to look at someone who's obviously like doing poorly in life and be like, it's like if I went out and was like, I don't know, found like a homeless person and was like filming them like, ha, you get a job. Like, look, I'm better than them. My me better, they bad. It's something though. I mean, but yeah, she's back in the game. You know, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna burp again. A little bit is fun, for sure. But yeah, he's been delivering on the content. Having to unclog a toilet is the oof. I'm not aware of the toilet clog lore, but
Ruby knows that like she could just generate thumbnails using like Canva, right? I mean, Canva is very fucking easy. Very fucking easy. I use Canva, and then of course I run it through Grok to get that like enhanced look. Of course. And it's crazy when it comes up with them because I'll look at the thumbnail and be like, wow, that looks better than what the stream's actually going to be. Wow.
Anyway, this isn't actually beer, it's just Big Diet Coke and a butt thing. I may have flashed myself, though. That may have actually happened. And I guess the trans rumors can be put to rest. It's true. She has a peni. But I'm excited for the foot marijuana arc. Although I actually am not, because I think that being sober is the best way to go. Hallelujah. Do some Bible streams, you know.
Jeremy's Bible streams are boring. I don't want that. I want Jeremy to be out there doing stuff so we could see him like make mistakes. Okay?
And it's fun to make fun of Jeremy, but
yeah, make fun of Jeremy.
What's up, buddy? A Care Bear on meth looks like Ewok.
Yeah.
I mean, he is putting a lot on the line, you know, so I get it. Like, it's stuff I personally quite literally am not willing to do for the content. I guess I'm just not that dedicated to it. But I will have a little fun. And I don't want to just shit on it. There's a giraffe in the woods behind you. It's literally exactly.
Just be mean. Just be mean. Come on, you're good when you're mean, Ruby. You're good when you're mean. That's what I'm saying, man. Like the streaming stuff, you got to separate that from God. What we do on this, that's my outlook on it. Like there's nothing wholesome and good about this at all.
Titus, Boyd is healing. Hallelujah. You're the most emotionally well-adjusted, financially stable person, Boyd. That's got to sting the homeless guy with useless bastards. Yeah, and I think that's part of the fixation. And besides me being a dead ringer for Courtney, I realized, especially when I was watching like an older video, I was like, I see it. Best delete the stream after you're done. If you flash yourself. I mean, the thing is,
Gamer of the Damned actually believed her joke. She didn't flash herself. She's fine.
If my channel was deleted, I would just start fresh. I've had many creative projects over the years, none successful, but many that started and finished and started and finished and started and finished. And some of them, there's no record of it. My last band, we didn't finish our recordings, but I have the memories for a lifetime. True, yeah, not actually moving into a tent. And yeah, my landlord's showing my apartment now with 0 notice, which is cool and really more of a problem for him than me, aside from the humiliation and shame of me living like an animal for 7 years or whatever.
Yeah. Don't want to live like
so I've been just sticking around all morning basically. I have to go to the clinic, and usually I go to the clinic early, get dosed, feel better.
You got to wash your clothes, you got to wash your bedding. I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm a grown-ass man. I washed my bedding today. Congratulations. Do I win a medal? No. I'm just letting you know. I take care of my stuff. There's that. Wow. Okay. You got to do that sometimes. I don't want to live like an Asmongold. That guy lives in squalor. I don't want to do that.
But I have a stupid doctor appointment in like half an hour or so. Did
Oh, by the way, I had to wash them too. Because let's just say last night was pretty good. TMI, we'll leave it at that. Okay.
Because I'm wearing underwear, but it is small.
Any more call for shots? Come on, man. I'm feeling like we can hit it.
Maybe I am dedicated to the bit. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's nothing that people haven't seen before, okay? Just started the stream. What's up, Quantum? Welcome. So yeah, I'm not really good at impersonations. I just wanted to make fun of Jeremy a little and play guitar for 2 seconds.
The impersonation was the best part. Dude, I just wish you could keep the impersonation. That was like the fucking best. That was good. I wanted more of it, man. I wanted her to Tropic Thunder that fucking shit and never drop character. Just be in it. Or go be so deep in it that you lose who the fuck you are. So she actually, at the end of it, dude, yeah, that fucking A, that was good. Can we give out like medals and shit for like rewards for like good impersonations? Like Ruby got it. She won. Calm down. I'm not gonna calm down. I'm gonna heat up. Calm down. SSV, I'm gonna heat the fuck up. You better watch out, dude. You better watch out. Otherwise, there's gonna be a part 2 for that sex doll video. Okay? Would I date Ruby? Real no, but kind of for like content, yes. But it would be nice at the end. Like, I wouldn't do anything mean. Like, I'd just be kind of an asshole on purpose. But not too much of an asshole. But like, I'll be like that bad boy who doesn't really give her much attention. And yeah, for sure. I could do that. It'd be cool.
But I've personally, even though I've played guitar since I was 12 in various bands, I was never into acoustic guitar. And I always found it like
well, realistically, no, I would not. There is a 0 chance of romantic feelings for Ruby. I get why people get into her because her eyes, they do kind of have like this captivating look. But there's no desire to date anyone who's a streamer or in the content game at all. Like, why? I need someone local who can just come over here at any time and we can just, Netflix and chill. You know what I'm saying? You do know what I'm saying. I need that shit on fucking speed dial, dude. I got needs. And let's just say last night, I was thoroughly drained. Like in a way I haven't been some time. TMI, I know. Moving on.
The worst dates I've ever been on in my life. It was someone with the same name as me, which was interesting. But we went on a date. I was like, all right, cool. It'll be like my legal name squared, whatever. And we went to like a cafe. It was so awkward. And the place wasn't even open. So then we just went on a hill and we're talking. So he just started rolling down the hill and coming back up, rolling down the hill. And then I made the mistake of letting him into my home at the time. And I've realized that when I have people over, I quite literally, especially with certain guests, like my ex would do this, I would hide the acoustic guitar. I would hide the acoustic guitar because it's awkward when you're like hanging out with someone, interacting, and it's already kind of weird, whatever. And then they just start playing acoustic guitar, and you're just like sitting here listening to someone poorly play acoustic guitar, or even if they're good at it, it's like all of a sudden, okay, you're forcing me to be in a one-on-one concert right now, which is already an awkward situation. I've played 4-on-2 concerts.
How is that awkward? What do you mean that's awkward? I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, you go over to a dude's house. I mean, I just was like, I never went to a chick's house and played her guitar. Did I? No. I either had the guitar at my house. I went to a bro's house. He had a guitar and played on it. Like, in some ways, I guess I could see it as like a power move, being like, oh, you have this instrument. Let me show you what I could play. But like, it doesn't have to be, I guess, right? Like, it's just, I like it, if anything, because like it puts some music in the room, and there's something about like having like live music, even if it's just like not really a concert, but just live. It's nice. It's nice to hear, even if it's not like the best. And anyway, I don't agree with this. I don't think it makes people crazy or anything.
Concerts before, okay? I remember once we would get shows booked by like these
Pick up chicks a whole Maxa? No. Absolutely not. Also, I don't want to go to Vegas either. Last time I went, I didn't do so well. I did well the first day, and I thought, hey, I got it made. I figured it out. No, I did not figure it out. That's what they want you to think. Then I actually started tapping in to the bank account. And then I had to tell myself, it's time to fucking stop. I was blowing through my fun money. I don't like spending money. That was... Moving on.
People who sucked at life and weren't very consistent. And I remember once we drove all the way to Maine to play a show at this house that like a bunch of like, you know, alcoholic punks lived in. And the show was booked, but they weren't told about it. I guess they forgot to tell the house that the show was booked. And there was only like 2 people who came out. And before the show, where we were playing was in a basement that was covered in moldy cat shit.
Gross.
So we went down there and cleaned up the cat shit. And then it's weird when you're a musician, like, that's why I would get wasted before shows, because like, especially if there's a technical issue, there have been shows where it's like, it just creates a weird dynamic, like, because you're not socializing like normal. All of a sudden, all your friends are the crowd of people looking at you. And if there's like a...
Well, hold on. This is you being a musician in a dingy bar situation, and you described it as being very dingy, right? It had moldy cat shit on the stage. I mean, sure, yeah, you played live, but that's not like the same... It's like amateur playing live. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. But it's not like the same level of like a band, you know?
Technical issue, which when I was wasted and shit-faced, that was like every show. That's why online humiliation doesn't faze me. I've been doing this for a long time, bitch.
Online humiliation does faze you. Let's be honest. You react to it. Let's be honest. Let's not sit on that throne of lies.
I've been doing this for a long time.
But I do like Ruby though. I do
It
like
is,
her
which is on brand with, you know,
energy.
the weapons, the burning pictures, the gloves, the everything. It's on brand. I was inspired by OPC Don, who apparently runs Boyd. Okay, he started off as a simp and he's worked his way up to producer role. But he doesn't want to be on camera unless it's very briefly standing next to Jeremy and talking in a very quiet, mousy voice about killing like porcupines, which I didn't know that was like a food thing. Oh, black guy. Yes, I got beat up right before this, but I just decided not to cover it up like I normally do. What is this aesthetic? You know, it is an aesthetic.
So Ruby being like a city slicker, an urban person, probably wouldn't understand the redneck and hillbilly way. Like, do I go around hunting porcupine? No. Is it something that happens? Yeah, for sure. Squirrels, porcupine, critters like that, for sure. It happens. I've talked about that before. I do have some rednecks in my family. There's redneck and hillbilly in my DNA. Okay, there is that. You know, I've gone deer hunting. I mean, that's not really redneck. I don't think anyway, but I guess it is. Deer hunting. You know, shot a deer, killed a deer, gutted the deer. Wild boar. There's that. You know, pot hunting. You know, there's... I don't know what to tell you. But porcupine, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't go out of my way.
Thank you so much, Titus. Are the makeup bruises in honor of Ben's liver failure-induced gray eye bags? Dude is retaining where his face, like some major organism, giving up. Because it is. I remember when I found out they didn't have health insurance or like ever go to doctors. Me, the crackhead junkie, was like, "What? That's crazy. Even I have health insurance. What?"
But they don't have any health insurance. Yeah, they have nothing. So like, Ben is like dying, and he's not going to be able to get any sort of medical care at all. But you would think he would be old enough and poor enough to qualify for some sort of like government assistance. I don't even know if they looked into it.
I think he's on death's door. He can't walk around, and you know, he's part Nephilim, and he hasn't had a good feeding source because he just overused the good ones, you know, took it a little too far, got a little too stalkery, a little too serial killery in the head, threatened to kill too many pets. and is not planning on switching that up anytime soon. God bless him, though.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he does not look well, and I'm shocked. Neither of them know. It's becoming clear that Courtney was always the brains and functioning one of the operation. Like, she's able to have a job in housing. These people can't even not eat themselves to death in a car.
True.
Being judgmental. Nothing counts right now because I'm pre-methadone.
Courtney even ran the restaurant. Well, ran the kitchen. Cooked everything, right? I mean, Ben was just smoking cigarettes in the back and then yelling at the family in front of the customers, apparently.
I did make a little... Wait, let me do a little warning. No, not gabapentin. It's a different withdrawal. Hold up. Different drug withdrawal. Warning. Warning. Nothing counts. I'm in mild methadone withdrawal. Southern withdrawal. All right. Just so people are aware.
Oh, Ben walked around today, walked miles today. Yeah, his legs work when they need to work, but he is getting fat. He's getting lazy. Definitely lazier for sure. It happens with age, man. Ben's not doing so well.
Well, no shit. What's up, Ben? Go see.
Mackenzie says, I performed on shitty stages, never had to clean up anything. Yeah, I would imagine, well, I could think of the sort of places, especially around here, where if you were to play there, they would make you clean up everything. But they would also make you pretty much do everything, too. You would pretty much be, they would have like I guess a sound engineer, but not really good, you know. We're talking about like a low quality, dingy fucking place that probably would allow you to smoke crystal meth in there or shoot up heroin. I mean, we're talking about some dingy fucking places. Because, I mean, the music she was playing was what? Like, I don't know, highly distorted fucking crazy, like, punk music, right? Like, where everyone's just loud. You have no idea what's going on. Probably nothing sounds good, right? The only way you can enjoy it is if you're fucking high.
See a doctor. Grace, go see a therapist. Maybe Miss Hayes can save her. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't seem like going to do like more softcore online sex work and smoking weed is the answer. But I mean, I've only been off of weed for like a month and a half, so I can't really judge. Yeah, go to a actually, don't go to a doctor. You're fine. The Lord provides, even if you're evil 24/7.
Hey, I like that. Ben said he's been having chest pain and continuously rubbing on the pressure on his chest. Yeah, so Ben should actually see the doctor. The Christian thing to say would be like, actually, Ben should probably go see a doctor and pray for better health and all that stuff. Saying that the Lord provides in a sarcastic way isn't very Christian or effective anything. It's like, actually, Ben, continue doing what you do because it's going to work well, even though you know it's not going to work well for him, right? That's kind of what it is. It's being the mean bish, which be the mean bish because it's funny. I like it, but using that and also using like we got to do things, you know, in the way that God would like sort of thing. It doesn't work. That does not work at all.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you for the $5. My name is here. Thank you. Or $4.99. That's close to $5. I'll round up on that one. But Nelson McKenzie, she was a drug addict groupie. Let's be honest. She was in a band, but not in the band that she describes. You're right. So like, there's different levels of being in a band. I would never really say I was in a band. I was like, sure, I guess it was a band, but we played in a garage and we played a couple shows. I wouldn't really call them shows. They were just like, yeah, there was a crowd of people, but they're not, it doesn't matter. It's like a local small thing that only people in that moment would even know, and they've probably forgotten all about it.
Definitely still provide, and you're definitely going to be famous any second now. CM says he's an Nephilim. Well, I used to think these things were jokes, but the jokes are getting a little real, baby. But they do look like they're both dying, and it's sad to watch. I actually wish that they would get healthy in mind, body, and spirit, genuinely. But
there we go. That's the
Miss Hayes isn't the most well-adjusted person. Well, Miss Hayes has actually been totally sweet, and it's like the only thing is it's just moving more in that direction, you know. And that's already she's been selling like foot content and stuff. And I don't know. It's just sad to see someone groomed into being a prostitute in real time with no options in their life because their father's a complete sadistic maniac who controls everything, and they can't even see the bars that they live in. It's all your fault, Grace. You need to feed him better and take Daddy out for a walk, okay?
Now hold on. Now I know she found Jesus and her outlook on like sex work has changed, but also at the same time, like you've done it, right? And here's the thing. Now I'm gonna sound like more progressive and more leftist than her. And that's why I'm wondering, like, what am I like politically? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, hey, if you got to make the money, make the money. I mean, if you want to sell some feed pics, sell some feed pics. I don't give a shit. Why would I give a shit? You know? I actually don't really care if women want to be like prostitutes. Now, if they want to be prostitutes and whores, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I do have a problem if they want to be my wife when they do that. That's the problem. They can't be my wife when you do that. In fact, can't be in my life when you
Shake
do that.
it, baby.
Tonight has been a Plate of Wings production. Big.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $1.99. But anyway, so yeah, anymore, I think I think I'm more left than Ruby is. But definitely more progressive. Definitely more open to like women doing sex work. Now, should they? Is that like the best thing they should ever do? No. They should probably explore some other options first. It's like it's the easiest way to make money, but it comes with a lot of bullshit that you have to navigate, and it can easily fuck up your life. So like it's not anything I would want, like, let's say my daughter to ever do. And I would hope she would find like other skills and stuff, you know? Anyway, moving on.
Because apparently he's a non-functioning human being who gave up on life years ago. Who would have known divorcing your wife who did everything for you and then going to fuck your daughter and blast it all over the internet while also trying to do theology content might not work? At least I'm aware that my market is incredibly niche. Okay? Fentanyl, K-pop, covering incest people. It's niche. It's niche upon niche. I mean,
I like it when you rage about your stalkers. That's fun.
They're already down that road, which is just funny because they're very judgmental people who do stuff like that. But that's kind of like the whole gig is that
I liked it when you punched Lalo or attacked Lalo. That was fun. Let's do that again.
They project their bad qualities onto other people while doing the same things like a million times worse than other people. And they've already like brutalized Miss Hayes for giving them a ride. She literally gave them a ride, and then they spent like 7 hours and like actually went on for days of them tearing apart every aspect of their life to get down to the issue where, what do you know? Everyone who doesn't like me is Courtney and has daddy issues. It's like, bruh, she runs your brain. She runs your brain. Still, and she doesn't, it's like, they literally refuse to like let it go. Like, yeah, maybe you made a mistake by running off with your daughter. It was a weird thing to do, buddy. Maybe you should have kept the job. Maybe you should have been more coherent in the content. Let a bitch shine.
Mm-hmm.
I was just hunting in the woods, so it's camouflage. I chain smoke Newports and I'm on methadone, and I'm somehow 100 times more athletic and functioning than the two of them combined.
What? I've seen Ben play basketball. I was actually surprised by that. He played basketball with Sonny Waffle. What was his name? Pancakes, some guy. Silo Pancakes. Pancake Silos. Waffle Silos. He's some streamer people know. I don't know who the fuck he is. Anyway, he played basketball. I've never seen Ruby play basketball. I've never seen Ruby do anything athletic. I've seen her walk. I go on walks. I'm not athletic. For show, right? Damn. Okay.
But this is the trick. This is one of Satan's tricks. You know, it's like, it's low-hanging fruit to try to position myself above like the most mentally ill, psychotic, homeless people, you know? It's not very kind. Yeah, I mean, and that's why it's interesting to watch, you know? Yes, I'm working on really fucked up. I'm gonna bring you guys on a vertical. Oh shoot, I don't even have the right. Look, didn't get the aesthetic totally right. Quiet. Give me one moment, dude. Wait. Oh my god, I fucking hate this laptop. Boom. Now we're talking. I'm still not confident in separating what's real, what's kayfabe. That's the thing. It's like you can't.
Yeah, that's another thing too. South to West, Ben was actually good at that basketball game. But the thing is, he is a very tall ass motherfucker. He's a tall ass motherfucker. He already has an advantage over all of them. You know, he doesn't even have to try. He's tall, and he also smells like vinegar. So there is that too. It's like, oh shit, don't want to get near this guy. Take the wind out of you. Salvo pancakes, not silo pancakes. Gotcha. G9 Gia. Gotcha. You take it easy. Take it easy, all right? Everyone take it easy, all right? Another world's crazy right now. Things are happening. But this is good. I like this moment. All right? We're sharing a moment together. You hear that? That's real talk. The Thorpes are just super judgmental. Well, they are. Ribby's being judgmental here, too. You know? We are. Shit, man. Man, I was ripping Ruby to shreds about her fucking apartment the other day. Man, I was so mad. That actually did trigger me. Because I was looking at that like... At that moment, I wasn't looking at Ruby's messy apartment. I was looking at my daughter's messy room. That's how, like, mentally it was like that. I was like, there's no fucking way you could live like this. Clean your fucking room. Clean it now. It got me so heated. Man, it got me heated. And I was thinking too, what would my friends say, especially my internet friends say, they saw my room at my apartment and it looked like that? They'd be like, motherfucker, bish, you got to clean your fucking room. I was like, yep, I do. Man. Anyway, play the rest of this. Hey, Hurricane, how's it going? Any call for double shots? Maybe. I don't know.
It's not being an entertainer to just film the dysfunction of your life every day. You know, I would know, but I'm not pursuing that as my life path. You know, even I'm exploring other options like jobs, getting more schooling, because life's hard and daddy's about to keel over. He's already 24/7 horizontal, and I get it. That's why I tried to steal a bitch. I love the horizontal lifestyle. Okay. What's up, Pixie? No, I was just out hunting, setting some traps. Got this nice little meal to cook up and on the pan later over a fire that I'm gonna make. I just need to hit my dono goal of $900. Then I will. I need to stop. I can't. I can't.
No, don't drop the act. Keep the act. You should have got like a stuffed animal. Be like, I'll skin this thing and eat it.
Joke too much. Okay? Because there's a lot of autism. There is. A lot of people can't decipher reality from fiction. I get it.
You got to roll with that. There are a lot of autists that can't tell whether or not you're joking, whether or not it's a bit. You got to roll with it. Like SSV or ZXV can never really tell whether or not I'm joking or not. You know? There's some people who can't tell, but you just roll with it. If they don't get it, they don't get it. But everyone else does. Most people, come on.
I get it, but I don't want to scare people too much. Maybe they shouldn't have spent all the money just to keep Courtney from getting a dime. I picture so she wants a divorce. Yeah, and then they say that she's the one who's like dragging, like. But the thing is, though, it's not whether or not it's kayfabe. It's whether or not they believe their own lies at this point. You know, and confabulations and twisting of people's words. It's like they can't communicate. They can only do social BDSM and try to like dominate people. And then people choose not to interact with them anymore, and they make it their life's mission to like force interaction because they can't handle rejection.
And also because he's a massive asshole. He doesn't want Courtney to get any money. He doesn't want the kids to get any money. He's just a massive fucking asshole. That's Ben.
Let's get you those $900 from there. Yeah, so I think maybe, we hit the donut goal. I'll go stalk Lisa from Blackpink. Maybe we can burn that picture, do some weird rituals or whatever in the woods. Yeah, that's what it's always been about, and poor Grace is just like a human weapon who thinks it's all her fault,
Ben is definitely the kind of guy that quits his job to avoid child support. Yeah, he is the sort of guy that would do that. He hasn't had a job for some time. Last job he had was working at the Ethiopian restaurant that he owned, and they closed that business, and then that was about it. That was it. It was over at that point. No more jobs for Ben Thorpe there.
So but I don't. He's clearly dying. He's not well. He's having heart issues, and much like a large dog, you know how little dogs tend to live like 10 years longer than large dogs. I think that old dog.
Now, Ruby does cook up a lot of shit. This is why I say she lives on a throne of lies. Like she puts out a lot of stuff that when I react to her sometimes, I'm like, man, I don't think I come up with this much bullshit in a fucking stream. Holy shit, she just fucking goes, dude. She just fucking rolls with it. It's crazy sometimes, you know?
Dog is ready to keel over. And I shouldn't even be giving any medical advice, but like, it's just wild, the lack of any life preservation instinct. And he wants to go ship her out with my stalker in Nova Scotia. And it's like, what bad could happen? It's not like he's been in jail for like literally years and brags about violence all the time. He's been stalking a bitch based on dreams.
What's this? The name on everyone's lips.
Imagine Ava would have been the one to say, you know, she will be saying, hold on, Ruby, don't forget our motherfucking workout.
What's up, Cody Turbo?
or what about King TL? Ruby, player. Ruby, player. Or crack. Ruby. I.
Even that was actually a pretty good Get Crack impersonation.
Oh shit.
Everyone's talking about Ruby.
Or what about
Hurricane, how's it going? Where's your man is? Hey.
Suited. Ruby. Or what about Kitchen Man Dan? What about Ruby. Or Dr. Stephen Hawkins. Ruby.
Stephen Hawking.
Or Jeremy. What about Jeremy? Ruby. You know, and he's.
You need to put more uhs in that, or yes.
Ruby.
Shirtless and everything. Or what about Adam? Like, what about Adam? Okay, Ruby, yeah. Ruby.
Suffer,
hey yo.
Man, there wasn't a Mr. Deadman. Oh man, I think the Thorpes are jealous because I haven't been talking about them as much as I talk about Ruby. Man. Anyway, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Good video. That's right on. Good impersonations, Hurricane.
Yeah. I mean, they are the most evil people I've ever met by far, by a long shot. And that's why I could have never anticipated how things would have played out. But, you know, I'm a wacky bitch myself. You know, I'm a wacky bitch, but not so much into like the evil and sadism. I actually love a good upward trajectory. You know, Get out there, get moving, get working. If you don't work, you don't eat. The Bible said that too. They literally, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but I do pray for them. And ironically, I know they can't imagine that. And they, you know, Ben's convinced Grace that like everyone who rejects him also fundamentally rejects her and hates her and is plotting. And, you know, they live in a prison of their own making inside that RV. It is hell on earth. You know, they're always looking up, is anyone going to come? Daddy, I'm scared. What if Ron comes and yells at me again? He can't just yell at me and then not reply.
That was funny.
My text. He's not replying to me. I'm going to text him 1,000 times. Daddy, let's get more restraining orders.
That was funny. The way she reacted to Ron was pretty comical.
Honey boo boo, go for a walk.
Oh,
Go back to mommy. Okay. Exactly. But it's like, I've never seen this. Like, I thought Lalo was the one with the life ruination fetish, you know? But anyway, it's like, this is the situation that never changes. And looping on it forever isn't healthy for anyone, including me. I have had a major lapse this week of reacting to their content because I, anytime they do like a collab, it becomes a little more interesting than when they're just sitting there rotting and turning gray and getting obese. It's not a little fat, it's a lot of fat. Okay, it's a lot. Which is, I just need to stop body shaming. Okay, I used to be fat, so I feel entitled to do that, but I was never that fat.
I'm fat, so I guess I could body shame all the time. Then, huh? I'm a fat ass.
And when you base your entire value in life on your looks and being like a teenager, yeah, life's gonna hit you hard, bitch. Like they're arguing over who's a victim of electricity. These are non-functioning entities. They need new blood. So Miss Hayes, just be careful. Don't let them know where you live.
Wait, but you need blood too sometimes, man. Right? That's why you're doing this too. But they need new blood, a new victim, Miss Hayes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not really too sure if Miss Hayes is going to commit to that. She seems kind of... If I were to say that Miss Hayes is a stoner, is that a fair assessment? And if I were to follow that up with being a stoner, it's quite possible she could come up with plans and not really commit.
Don't give them any information. Don't trust them with anything. They will burn the bridge, I promise you, probably before the collab even happens, if it does happen. But it's always fun to fantasize about, potentially Grace having a friend, and then maybe that'll lighten up the little color in the cheeks besides just, I don't know, bruises from daddy.
Oh, I knew it was coming. Bruises from daddy.
Dark but true. Let's be real.
Yeah, but the last time we saw a bruise was what? Come on. It's been a little bit. Come on. I hate that I'm defending Ben right here. Shit. But I just want to be real. I just want to be fucking real right now. Come on.
Yeah, it's never been so over, but they have the sunken cost fallacy. They think it's like getting a job would be like admitting defeat against Courtney in this one-sided war that is entirely like a delusion. They fed each other and hyped each other up when they've like taunted and tried to make her life miserable because that's all they know how to do in this world. Just like the Bible said, right? Just like Jesus taught, right? They either need to get jobs or just
Ben's 600-pound life coming soon. That would be sweet, dude. If it ends up like that, where Ben is like Jabba the Hutt in the back of the RV, because he already is kind of looking like that. Like he could grow larger and just become a huge mass back there.
Well, it's either jobs or sex work at this point. I don't see the streaming taking off. Streaming in general is a very unstable life choice in general.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I don't know why anyone would do this for a job. I mean, it's for like
a lot of bad choices in life. So of course I
that.
got interested in streaming, but as an entire life purpose is brutal. I think that's personally brutal. Yeah, he's been super nice to them, and they've been, they repay good with evil.
True, SSV going RO for people that she's obsessed with as well. So like, I've said that before, like she will play up her stalkers. She will talk about them too as well. And she will engage with, like, when the Thorns came to her place to like do the forced collaboration, whatever, she got out on the streets and was like engaging with them, and they could follow her stream to figure out where she was. She was feeding into it while saying she wasn't feeding into it and saying how she wants them to stop. But like you're playing their game. Just stop. Just don't do that. What are you doing? She does everything like the most backwards way you can. Almost on purpose. At this point, does it so often. That probably is on purpose.
Well, it's just the Nephilim way. Cheers. But I would love to see an arc where everything changes. That would be cool. But I don't. If they haven't been able to bounce back in the last 2 years, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, the Miss Hayes.
Even if they leave, you can't do anything with the property until they move their belongings.
The Miss Hayes is going to be a nice little blip, but it's not going to return them back to like what they had when during Locale Live. They're not getting that again.
Yeah, they don't. They're not. Like I said, somehow I am more reality based than they are, which is so wild because I've literally been involuntarily committed. I'm surprised they haven't, honestly. But I don't know. It seems like they're really loving the RV life and sitting and trying to pretend they're puppet masters of like Jeremy. I mean, I guess they are in a way. But even Jeremy's
he's resisting. He's,
I don't know. That's why I said I think he's been doing okay,
stubborn.
whatever. And I think it's good there's at least one person still doing the Save Grace, song and dance. Yeah, this is my first experience with it, so I was not, I kind of bought into the manipulation to some degree at first, but, after like a month or two, it became apparent like, oh, they're not trolling. They're actually deeply, deeply, deeply mentally ill, non-functioning people,
Well, I gotta say this. I got to. You guys might disagree, but I think Ruby is also kind of mentally ill and unstable. Like, okay, yeah. I don't know. Like what I hear her. I guess she feels the same way about me when I'm commenting about the Thorpes and be like they're this, that, and the other. Like, what are, because like she's calling them mentally ill and unstable, but yet at the same time she's fucking that as well. It's like, come on, man. I'll give you this much. Ruby has more stability in the fact that she still has an apartment and she is actually moving to a new place. There's that. She does have that. She has stability. Okay? But mental illness, that she has. Absolutely.
Just trying another cluster B personality. Well, that's actually very common for people who are like malignant narcissists. Is they like go from, they can oscillate between like being somatic, cerebral, switching out personalities, like different, manipulation tactics. But it's gotten pretty weak because he's not as sharp as he was. He seems very tired all the time. Neither of them have much spark. It's sad.
That's age.
With Ron,
age and
girl being attacked by a
stress.
grown man. Yeah, it's also just funny because it's like, okay, like you and your dad literally go around. It's like, Daddy, let's get into some hijinks. Let's go. Hey,
mentally, Ruby's also unstable too. Well, I was looking at stability. Like, does she actually have a place? She does have a place. She does have, from what we know, right, a routine that she does. Now, honestly, she can't pay her rent with working at a bookstore, so she has money, right, from the settlement or whatever. There's that. Definitely mentally ill, and definitely not stable in the form of like where she could form relationships with people. She has a relationship with chat, and she has her routine, and then that's about it. One has to ask like what it looks like 5 years from now if she's still doing the same thing.
Shake it, baby.
Don't forget Matt is in love with Ruby again. Biohazard emoji. Warning emoji.
Yes, that's right. Matt is falling into the Ruby trap again, which is unfortunate. I thought he was going to move on. That would be for the best. I didn't gas him up this time. He gassed him up himself by watching Ruby's streams. See? Anyway. Oh, I was going to say, for 5 years from now, Ruby doing the same thing? Probably. Like, we're just going to get old together. Like, I'm going to be doing the same thing. Probably. Hopefully not. Hopefully I get a better job. And then it's like, I don't have time for this, guys. Maybe do the one-off every now and then. Just be like, you know what? It's time for me to actually move on.
Jeremy, you should go. Here's a hot take. Why didn't you go fuck with my ex-wife? It never ends. It never ends. Hallelujah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Play doesn't have to take any credit for that. Like, Matt watches Ruby streams. When that previous stream I did a couple weeks ago, when I said Ruby sits on a throne of light, I said Ruby is a bullshit factory, and so is Matt. Man, I got so fucking pissed off dealing with both these two. I was like, man, they're both bullshit factories. They're just bullshitting me. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, show me receipts. You don't have receipts. Fuck you. You're lying. And then Matt would just say, oh, he's done with Ruby, but then we'll just talk about fucking Ruby all the time. It's like, well, then you're not fucking done with him. I was so pissed off that night. I was so pissed off. I was like asking for a fucking receipt about some bullshit. He would have produced it. man, I was fucking pissed. But yeah, my point about that is that he will say like he's trying to move on, but he can't help himself. He'll go watch a Ruby stream, and he's just so fucking dumb. He won't move on. These people, they're fucking delusions. It's like you want to just be like, fucking move on, bro. It's done. Like, no, she's not your soulmate, you fucking loser. She's not your soulmate. I saw it in a dream. What the fuck? I see all sorts of shit in my fucking dreams. Then I wake up and I live my fucking life. The shit. Concerning things? There's screenshots? Okay. Probably.
Actually, we're going to go vertical because that's the true spirit of the stream, and I need to walk you through my methadone doctor. So let's go for a little wickety walk and see if they think I need to be committed based on the war paint. Fuck, I actually have an appointment today. They're going to be like examining me. I would leave it on. Let's be like Jeremy. I would leave it on and do a humiliation ritual like that for maybe like $50.
You leave it on, they might think you have bruises.
Otherwise, I'm excited for them to see. They haven't drug tested me since I stopped smoking weed. My counselor's been telling me to do that forever, so I'm genuinely excited. Plus, then I can get, they post all my drug test results online, so I don't know. We're going to go vertical, baby. Something that Ben struggles to do. Yeah, you'll put Chris out there for the cops fight, anything bad. But she needs her daddy to protect her. He does so much emotional labor by constantly manipulating her entire framework of reality while saying that she's the one doing it to him. And somehow it always works. Anyway, the frontal lobe is coming though, so hallelujah for that. All right. I need to get this shit off my face.
Probably be a good idea.
Looking for some bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Girl comes my way. She's too male-centered for me to see her as a friend. She's never been rude to you. Well, I do think that it's good for anyone to still try,
I wouldn't.
I think the saddest thing is going to be when people stop trying entirely. I mean, they're only collab options at this point, or like Jeremy and OPC, as they like act like we deserve better than this. Like we need people on our level.
Grace said it herself. We're not friends. We're
quite
just
literally,
like
it's not a joke anymore.
People to be
yes, please. They may try to 5150 you. Well, they know I'm a YouTuber. I mean, obviously, I can't film the appointment or whatever.
That's right. She has put a cock
I
back
got in
in
there
her
with
pants.
smudged makeup many times. I look less crazy than your average bitch in there, so that makes sense because it took me a minute. But I also worked since I was 16. I've had various apartments, relationships, hobbies, passions, interests. I don't know how they're not bored of like just nothing except hating on their simps 24/7 while trying to manipulate them into getting free labor.
Well, when all you have is streaming for a job, that's all you can do. They don't have any other skills. They're stubborn at that, and they're even after losing the apartment, they're still doing it. And maybe eventually one of them has to get a job. It's not gonna be Ben. I'm just being realistic here, because like, how long can you keep it going? How long can you can?
It's so psycho that it makes it kind of entertaining in itself because it's so.
Oh, Ruby's now believing in her dreams. I've heard talks about that when I catch on Ruby streams. Yeah, but she believes in her dreams, but Matt's dreams is crazy. That Matt thing is so bizarre too, because like he was a stalker, so she says, and he has done things that I would say was stalkerish. Sending gifts, packages to her mom's address because he didn't have her address is a bit much. That would be a bit much there. But they would both engage with one another on panels, and she would ask him for money, and there was like, and then she would talk about him all the time on her fucking streams. It's like, what are you doing? Let me put it this way, like, if my daughter or my son ever told me that they were dealing with a stalker and they started talking about them on like YouTube or whatever, I'll tell them, what the fuck you doing? You don't talk about them. What are you doing? If you got a stalker, why are you talking about them? That's weird. Don't feed into their delusions. Don't gas them up, because you talking about them is going to be the most gas they can ever receive. Holy shit.
mind melting. But it's not healthy to watch too much. I don't feel for a minute. Yeah, I don't. I would give it like a 5% chance of happening and a 100% chance of it ending badly. But she's been watching them. She knows how they are. She might be.
Yeah, could you imagine Grace working like at like McDonald's and actually getting used to it? I would like to see that actually. Not as an insult, but like a steady job, and then she could stream on the side. Oh my God, it would be a lot better.
Be like, oh, I'll be the one to get through, because it's like that's how I thought.
Wise.
That's what I felt. I was like, oh, I get it. We're just joking. It's just jokes, right? It's just jokes, right? It's not. But like I said, I think it's good that people are still trying to help her get out of that horrific situation. Yes. I'm actually incredibly grateful that I didn't have kids, because I would not be able to live with the guilt of putting them through all that trauma and like addiction and instability.
Well, things might have changed though. Like we don't really. You can't go back in time and change things to see how it would play out differently. We just really have no idea. You're just looking at that based on what you know about yourself now, what you know about yourself then. But
Foreman's got to go get a race knocked out. I do think Lalo and him are her best options / only options. So
Lalo might be the only option, but
maybe she'll do lesbianism with Miss Hayes. We'll see.
Jeremy is an option, but he keeps on resisting.
It's really not a big leap from foot content to com countdowns to dick ratings, although she does so much free softcore all the time. Thank you. Well, I mean, if I maintain sobriety, get off methadone, and meet like someone just by chance, hallelujah. But if not, hallelujah. Like I said, I'm just happy to be alive, and I'm just happy my life doesn't suck as much as theirs. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
But that's it's a satanic trap.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Get ready to go on our
Oh, I
journey.
forgot I got these like caffeine mints because it's never enough. One of my drugs of choices. One of my drugs of choices. I love how I talk good.
Caffeine is a hell of a drug to quit.
Popping pills. I only took a half a pill. I'm on some dumb shit. Weapons, knife, war paint, random pictures of women. Where did my picture of my bitch go?
Oh, your 17-year-old K-pop bitch.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Man. Okay.
That's my girl. That's my girl. What you waiting for? Get posted with a job if he actually does. He has a better relationship with his family than the Forbes do, by far. They at least communicate with him and wish him well. Everyone else who's ever met them, even their own blood relatives, was disowned them for being so evil and weird. And it's such a weird, surreal situation. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go full Foreman now. We're going to go out in the woods, people.
She's going to leave the war paint on? For real? A bitch?
I would go.
Be like, do you need help, ma'am? Were you slapped across the face a couple times?
About foot content, but I don't want to accidentally actually do foot content. Someone might bust a nut to my dirty socks.
Wait a second. Doesn't she have no problem like doing like dances and stuff on stream? Because here's wait. Her hardcore white knights, I think, goon to her anyway. No matter what she does. Right?
All right, let's go vertical on StreamYard. All right, special guest. Vertical. Wait. Where did the little, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, let me try to look a little more normal. What you waiting for? That's my girl. Okay. That's my girl. Can you imagine? My landlord, no notice. Can you imagine being like looking at an apartment? I'm like dead ass asleep. It's messier than ever. Whatever. I mean, there's a deadline where I have to be out. I'm just gonna throw out like everything I own basically and start over. I might have to hire some help. With money. I'm not gonna manipulate stalkers into doing that because that'd be really weird and suicidal behavior.
Manipulate stalkers to do that. They're not their stalkers. What are you talking about? They manipulate their simps to do it. Yes. And it's not suicidal behavior for them. What Jeremy's Grace's stalker? More like simp. He's a horrible stalker. He doesn't go over there unless he's announced, unless he's like given permission. And when he does, he'll just stay in his car. What is she talking about? She's talking crazy. It doesn't make any sense.
But you can't make someone love life, can't make them want to live.
Okay.
Just imagine too. Like, here's the apartment for you. Ready? All right, so we got this apartment here for like, I'm sure they're gonna raise the rent too. Oh, yep. Don't mind you. Quite literally can't walk in because of the garbage. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Throw
Look at this
the
apartment.
garbage out, man.
Okay.
What's the problem? Like, how many trips to? Holy shit.
Yes, this is just absolutely normal. Oh my god.
So much fucking clutter. So much goddamn mess.
What were they thinking? You know, you gotta warn a bitch, okay? You gotta warn a bitch. You
What
got
the
to warn a
fuck?
bitch.
Your counters are like becoming a catch-all for everything.
Don't forget that. Oh yeah. I'm not really good at impersonations, but I can. I mean, with certain angles, it's hard to tell, but you know, she's probably like 200 pounds, which is like 60 pounds more than when I met them. But you know, it's a losable amount of weight. I lost 50 pounds myself, but if you have no work ethic, discipline, desire to live, move in the world, source of happiness, and things of that nature, or even a reason to do it because you're getting paid by some weirdo sadist, I get why she struggles. We all struggle, baby. That's my girl. That's my girl. I need to get something.
Okay, so she's gonna put on makeup, or she's gonna fix her face. Does she fix her face?
Mother's cats were here. I was always worried about
She
them getting out.
does. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got
Yeah,
rid of the war
earlier.
paint. We're ramblings.
Glasses.
We're ramblings of a narcissistic person who calls everyone else a narcissist, which is so like fucking great.
Years ago, one time at the methadone clinic, I was so high that I forgot to get my dosage restricted. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to double. It's so racist that I would always condemn
The
it.
world revolves around me. I'm the star of the fucking show. I'm the #1 person. Blah 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 blah. Victim of everything. Okay. Well, there we go. I speed ran it at the end. I couldn't power through. I had to speed run. I was like, I got enough. I got enough ruby. Got enough ruby in me. I'm good. Ooh, it's actually midnight. Close enough for me anyway. Gonna be wrapping up here. I'll use this time to chat with you guys in the chat about anything you guys want to talk about. Don't really do that much. Just do I guess they call it a conversation. It's all dark over here. Very dark. Look at this lighting. I look like a villain. I look like I would offer you drugs. You are all narcissists, guys. Guys, in some ways, a little bit, I guess. We do think it's about us when we do a show, or when you do stream. There's that part. But I think it takes a little bit more to be a narcissist than that. Like, obsessed with yourself to the point where you think everything revolves around you. That I'm not. I mean, you gotta humble yourself and realize that you're just another dude. You're just another person. The UFO files? I haven't even looked at the UFO files. Anything good at all? I might roofie you. Gobbledygook. I don't even need to roofie you. What do I mean by that? No, we'll just have a conversation. Don't worry. Don't worry. What? That even sounded best up. No, girl, we'll just talk. That'll be fine. So you're telling me you wouldn't trust me to go get you a drink? Then to prove to you that I'm trustworthy is I'll drink from both with an extra straw. So you can use your own straw, right? That's what I would do if he was like, I'll be like, don't worry, it's not roofie. I don't know. Like a lot of redacted shit. Every time Ruby does something wrong, Ava swoop for her. Well, they're friends. They're buddies. They're girls. They're tight. They both went through the Wayward Ho situation. So, in a way, their hatred for Ben keeps them bonded. Being victims of Ben keep them bonded for life. Basically, the only parts not redacted were that it was kept away from electrical sources on the ship. It was made of material not known. Okay. So what was the point then? I'm glad it didn't bother. Wait. But did they redact it the same way they did with the Epstein files where you can unredact it? So are these reptilian lizards real or what? Like, are they living here? Flirting grosses you out? I wouldn't call it flirting, Mackenzie. I'm just talking. Flirting grosses you out. I'm not flirting. I'm not flirting with you. Does it gross you out if I flirt with anybody else? I'm not flirting with you, Mackenzie. Like if you see it anywhere, well, not a married man. But it's all just mild banter. But you're the type to build up a tolerance beforehand. You're right. And I've also seen the movie Princess Bride. So I know that it's important to build a tolerance to the poisons. So now aliens are actually for real. That's right. We got the lizard aliens. Anybody, quite frankly. Oh, okay. Well, you don't like it when anybody flirts with anybody. Okay. That man looks like an older Ralph Jesus. Really? Are you kidding? Ralph actually has gray hair. I actually have color in my hair still. SSV, you might need to get your eyes checked, man. What happened to my forehead? It's a fucking forehead. I don't know what to tell you. You examine me quite a bit, SSV. You really study me. Guys, doesn't the Bible say God wasn't going to send any more prophets after Jesus? I believe so. I think it says something like that. And Jesus said that on a day that cannot be prophesied, on a day that not even the angels know, not even he knows, only God knows, that the end will come. So anyone saying that they know, well, they don't know. They're all just lying. They don't know shit because no one's going to know. They're just looking for signs. But then they predict it, and then they're always fucking wrong. They're always wrong. Every single time, they're always wrong. Everyone says that there's the end of the world. Not everyone, but over like many, many times. Stop flirting with you. Oh, trust me, I ain't flirting with you. Latest D-Dog content. D-Dog's been back? Well, this appears to be a channel. It appears to be a Dalmatian dog channel. I can tell, not by the name, though the name does give it away, but also because of the content. Let's take a look at this here. So we have Dalmatian dog flexing money. But the music's gay. 1446 drive-through. What? Why is he showing all this money that he has? What is Dalmatian Dog trying to show? Was this in response to me? Now I might be a narcissist. To me putting out a comment out there about how Dalmatian Dog wouldn't be able to afford gifts to send to Ruby because he doesn't have money? What is this? He has money now? Doing what? He has a job? What are the comments here? Rich, good looking, cool. Ruby seething. Count the bills. Looks like you have $14.90 if I counted correctly. I feel like 20s are unnecessary. What a baller. Okay. Cool. Let's see, what's this one? That was today. He also went to Starbucks. This is a video or just a picture? It's not playing, but it's a short. It's a steal. What the? Okay, there we go. Let's play music. Okay, he got his stupid pink Starbucks. Okay, and we see his street. See his little neighborhood. Sweet. Riveting. It's a mystery, though. What is he trying to say? Is he trying to say he's moving on from Ruby? He's looking for other people, other women. Looking for where they at? I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do there. Starbucks. Okay.
Involuntarily celibate. What does that mean, right? It means you go out and try, but you fail.
This is crazy. He has a clip of Jeremy's I guess, comedy routine there.
Involuntarily celibate. What does that mean, right?
What does that
It means
mean,
you go out
ladies and
and
gentlemen?
try, but you fail. You fail a lot.
Yeah, he got some laughs out of that.
I might be an incel, guys. Involuntarily
This is so weird. The pairing is so weird, right? Because, like, only we. It even tags celebrity clips in this. Wait a second. Because he used audio from her fucking stupid Oh, he's still messaging Ruby. He's still trying to get in touch with Ruby. I wonder if Ruby's still talking to him. What are we? No, stop. Okay. Got a pepperoni pizza. Looks generic. Looks whatever. Okay. All right. Weird stuff. Weird. Nothing else, though. I'll subscribe. Kind of curious what happens. Okay. That was different. So he's making content that's like coded for Ruby, I think. I think that's what he's trying to do. Money and sex, two things D-Dog and Jeremy fails a lot. Well, yeah, for sure. SSV says, haven't made the channel. We'll definitely make one. Definitely want the ZXV network to come back for sure. That's about it. Yeah, so this brings us to the end of the show here, really. I'm going to wrap things up. It is midnight here. streams quite a bit. If you like this stream, definitely press the like button. If you want to, I mean, if you throw memberships and stuff, that's fine too. But it's just whatever. I do appreciate it. Definitely helps out with things since, well, living on my own now. That's for real. Axel only popped up again yesterday. Oh, Axel's still around. Yeah. I don't think he's doing so well. He seems to, last time I talked about Axel, it was a very dark stream, and he was seems to be really obsessed with his niece and nephew and thinks they're being abused when all she really did was yell at his sister, just yelled at her kids because they didn't share oranges or something stupid. I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, getting yelled at by my parents was a good day. Okay? Like, because if I did something stupid, if I did something bad, getting yelled at, I was lucky. It was more like, you know what you did, you know what's going to happen. And I know it. Go get a Switch. No? Get spanked a couple times. Then you learn not to do it. Or you learn how to try to get away with it. But all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty much it. Had a pretty good stream. We talked about different things in the beginning to try to change things up a bit, but really the heart of the stream came in when we got back to what it normally is. Yeah, Jeremy King and the Thorpes. There's that. Oh, you're from Texas. What? It's not like that up north? Montero, you're telling me your parents didn't spank you, didn't use a belt, just because you're some northern? Come on now. Come on. Anyway, with that said, y'all take it easy and have a good one. Mackenzie, you could call bullshit, but there's no bullshit to call. Go get a Switch means you go get a stick. You just go get a stick. That's not hardcore. Man, you just got hit with a stick on your butt. I was born in 83. Around that time, they still used a lot of, I guess, corporal punishment, if you will. Well, you did, but it's not like I could go in a time machine and I can show you. So there's that. But you're wrong, Mackenzie. There's that. I mean, it's my ass that got hit by a stick. I can just tell you that much. So you call me out, but there's nothing to call out. Anyway, with that said, y'all take it easy and have a good one.